and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I wake up every minute with a fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your lossy. I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python, grab what I like real fast. So until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see matter of fact. Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it.
What up, all my hippies? What up? What it do, boo? Oh, Lord. How y'all doing? I hope y'all are doing good. I just got back from feeding the chickens. One of them was on the other side of the fence. My hubby had to go over there and get it. I know she could have found her way back, but still, just in case. And she got new food today, and their mealworms are supposed to be in tomorrow, so the chickens are going to be happy. What is up? What is up? Hello to you if I didn't say hey to you in the comments. Thank y'all for being here. Welcome to the Hippie Hut, Cambry.
Welcome to the Hippie Hut, man. Let's vibe.
Thank you for joining, love. My guilty pleasure. I love you, Peach. Y'all let me know if anything comes through and I don't catch it, because I'm doing like 20 things at once. Oh, Denise, good. I'm glad you did. Hey, Rhodey. All right, so here's the whole deal, guys. Well, y'all know we had that whole fucking crazy mod exodus off of Dollyvision, and they came over here and they wanted to spill their tea. They wanted to tell their truths. Now, the thing is, Miss Ann asked me if she could send me the recordings. I told her absolutely. Well, I wasn't going to play them Hey, Cape. Welcome, baby. Welcome to the hippie hood.
Welcome to the hippie hut.
I wasn't going to. Thank you for joining, Cape. I wasn't going to play them just because I didn't want to get things stirred up even more. But I'm going to be honest. Once I received. Okay, so hold on. Y'all, thank you. Thank you, Georgia Peach. I fucking love you, bitch. Thank you, baby.
$1 makes me holler, honey boo boo.
Give me my goddamn money.
Dollar makes me holler, honey boo boo.
Okay, so, anyways, thank you, baby. I wasn't going to play the messages. Miss Anne sent them to me. You remember, this was a private conversation between someone and Paper Cut Tina, and it was in regards to Miss Anne, and everybody felt very disrespected by these private phone calls. But then today, or it might have been yesterday, I received another message with the same 3 recordings. I assume they're the same because the little bars look the same. No, I have not listened to them. Let me see. I'm making sure right now that nobody was doxed in them from the person who sent them to me. Okay. Now, this is... So I was sent the same 3 recordings from each side. The side that left Dolly and the side that stayed with Dolly. And I felt like it was only fair to give my genuine reaction. I think I listened to like the first 30 seconds of the first one to make sure that it's what I thought it was. And it was. I heard paper cut, I heard it. So Coco said Paper Cut's a troublemaker. Paper Cut didn't send me anything. I will make that known. But one person from each side did. And I felt like, okay, maybe, we let them come up here and tell their story that night on my panel. We need to hear the other side. We need to hear the recorded calls that got everybody in an uproar because Dolly said they wasn't that bad. No, I've already checked with my source, BTM. Yeah, Dolly said they're not that bad. So I was curious. And then I went and talked to a few people and I got them. So we're going to listen to them, okay? Another account. What do you mean, Ellie? I only got 3 recordings from each of them. I think, but they're kind of long. Each of them are kind of, well, not long, but one's 12 minutes, one's 11 minutes and 50 seconds, and one is 8 minutes and 20 seconds. My source. Peggy, I understand that's your opinion. We're all allowed to have our own opinions. You know what I'm saying? As long as you're not hateful, you can state what you want to. Don't be bashing nobody. Don't be hurting feelings on purpose. You can state your opinion. Just keep it respectful. There's a 14-minute one. I've got a 12-minute one. I don't have a 14-minute one. Hey, just Samantha, Miss Potty Mouth. If you want to friend request me on Jones and Hippie Hut's Facebook and message it to me, I can check to see what the difference is. Y'all ready? I'm trying to decide if I should wait and see if there's another one. I think, let me see. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I'm reading a message. Okay, just Samantha. Let's do this. Hold on. Wait for the first one. What do you mean? What do you mean, baby? Hey, nonsense. Yeah, this is the only way. This is exactly what I thought. Is this is gonna because it's not he said, she said, it's just the freaking recordings. Y'all can use your critical thinking and come up with your own opinions, right? We can do that. Let me make sure. Let me see. Okay. Hey, Queen. All right. So I guess we're going to go ahead and play this first one that I've got. Oh, we can't do that, B Tim. Do you want to come up here? I think I pinned the link if you want to come up. Who's Skip? You better stop. All right. I haven't received anything else yet, so and since it's the same 3 messages from each side that I was sent, I'm gonna just go ahead and play them. Y'all ready? Let's get it.
Sherry, I listened to the first part of your message and I still need to listen to the others. Yeah, Beachy was interrupting me left and right, and she interrupts everybody. But she's always saying it. Like you might notice, she's like, "Oh, sorry for interrupting. My bad. Okay, I got to get better. This and that and the other thing." So she like calls herself out on it, so no one else even has to say anything because she already is. And also after last night, and you getting upset and talking about things, like I just didn't even want to talk about it again. You know what I mean? Like that was just like the last thing on my mind. And I know that maybe like tonight I said 2, maybe 3 times Jimmy because I needed to get his attention for him. It's like the only way. But I know many, many other times, Sherry, I've said, okay, ladies in chat, or I mean, people in chat, or the other ladies on chat. I've addressed Skittles alone on where she's from. So I do a little of all of it. And I don't feel bad for addressing just Jimmy now and then. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, many people do that. It's just for some reason I'm being noticed more. And again, maybe tonight I did do it a little more than usual. But
this is paper busy. Cut.
So when he came in and he wasn't busy, I don't know how much he heard, what he heard, you know, if he got sidetracked and didn't hear a certain, you know, topic we were talking about. But more than likely, he's hanging back and listening closely. So I don't know why you want to keep going on about this. Like you're so hurt by things, and we've already discussed this. It's like, I don't know, what more do you want from me? Like, I've apologized.
For clarity, this is Paper Cut Tina talking to Wild Angel.
And you're still after me on this. It's like, I mean, I don't even know what to say. It's like, what do you want me to say? Okay, I mean, we're all in the wrong often, all of us. We're all learning often. My experiences are totally different from yours, Mel's, Skittles, Mandy Lynn's. They're totally different. And I don't feel I take over the show at all. I mean, I sat back and Ann talked the whole time about her cancer. Nobody interrupted. Are people going to say that she's taking over the show? Like, in all honesty, they already have said that. I've seen that in chat a lot. But I don't think you're going to call her up, are you? And tell her that? I mean, are you really going to tell her she's taking over the show? It's like somebody could say to her, you know what? You have a channel. This is where you can express your happiness and your whatever and whatever, but leave it off other people's panels. And no one's going to do that. No one.
She's discussing Miss Ann now.
You know, because it's cancer and we all care. But that's not the point, right? It's like there's a place for everything. There's a time for everything. But I don't feel I've done anything wrong. And not only that, Jimmy is the one, Sherry, that said, you know, even though it was a couple of weeks ago, he said it on a live. I'm his sidekick. I'm his co-host, like I am. And so when he says people come up, you know, with a story or a crime thing, I try to do what he asks, because I guess that's the more of the direction he wants it to go. I don't know. So if I'm taking it over by trying to pull up things on my iPad or talk about things, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's like we all have our little ways. Beachy is a great lady, but she will literally talk out loud to the chat while other people are trying to talk on panel. And it doesn't happen now and then. It's all the time. And she knows it. And then, you know, I have my problems. And you have your issues up on panel, and things that you're dealing with. And it's just the way it is. So I don't think I'm any worse or any better than anyone else. And I always thought, you know, that you would feel that way too. And, you know, you pretty much have until I call you out on one little thing. It's like, I don't, which was what, a day and a half ago now? Or, I mean, I don't know, like, what, do you want to fight with me about this? Do you want to not be my friend? Do you want to, I mean, you know, and you were pretty nice to me on panel tonight, and then I get all this when you get off the panel. So I don't know how you feel about me anymore. And I can't pretend to know or figure this out. You know, I mean, maybe you have more time than me to harbor these feelings. I don't. It's like, it's 12:15. I have a pounding headache. I should go to bed early. I probably will. I'd like to be able to catch, you know, Jimmy's live in the morning. But, and then also, like, maybe people are upset because I'm saying what Jimmy wants, but he's made it clear he doesn't want us nitpicking, pulling up negative comments or people fighting in chat. And to me, the chat saying, oh, why don't they do this on panel? Why don't they do that? Well, why don't you message Jimmy, or why don't you send him an email? Like, why? And you said it too. Why are people complaining so much these last few days? Well, I'll tell you why. Because they know that somebody on panel, and I'm just going to say names of people that have read them before. Beachy, Mel, they're going to read them. And Jimmy doesn't even want that. And we don't want that. Like, what's fun about that? You know, Jimmy has to sit in the background and reprimand people just because 1 or 2 or 5 or even 15 people are upset in chat. If you're upset in chat, go somewhere else. It's like, he already said that weeks ago. If you don't like who he has on panel, go somewhere else. If you don't like what's being discussed, go somewhere else. Like, he said it. He said, if you don't like the way I run my channel and my panel, then go somewhere else. And they're not. They're sitting down there complaining. And that's why I said, for the first time ever, why don't you, whoever said that, why don't they come up here and give this a whirl, if they haven't yet? Because I remember when Remy came up, she was like, oh, I think she even said, I want to apologize to you guys. This isn't as easy as I thought it would be, or whatever. You know? So I'm always going to have my so-called haters and my people that think I'm doing something wrong or whatever. But I distinctly know that I sit back quite a bit also now and then, depending on the topic, depending on if I have anything to add, depending if it's Anne discussing her cancer, you know, or anyone else discussing something. So I don't, you know, but I know that I try to include people. Just last night, I said, I noticed Spiritualized hasn't said much of anything because she doesn't. She just sits. Maybe she does that because she feels like she can't just chime in. I don't know. That's why I asked her. I don't know what I asked her. I think I asked her what kind of music she likes. So I'm certainly not taking over any show. I'm just noticing, I guess, what other
Wait a
people are
second,
noticing
kitten.
that are willing to step up and say something about it. Because I want everyone to feel inclusive or included in this. You know, so I'm doing the best I can. I don't know what to tell you, you know. But you know, I'll listen to the rest of your things. It's probably going to be more of the same. I don't know. But if I don't respond back, it's just because I've already said all I can even think of to say. So, you know, there's not much more to say about one little topic of something that I said the night before, because now, Sherry, honestly, it seems like you're just trying to pull things out. Things from the past, bringing up the chat, saying I'm taking over things. It's like you're not really playing fair even, because I don't know where I stand with you anymore. I don't know. I'm beginning to figure it out. I thought we were on a good stand together, but just not looking like that's what you want with me, to tell you the truth. I mean, you know, go back and listen to these messages you're sending me. It's like they're getting more and more intense, more angry, more sticking up for yourself, and people in chat, and I'm doing this wrong, I'm doing that wrong, and it's going on and on and on. And I don't know, like, you know, when is it going to end? I don't know what to say about it even. I'm like lost for words, and I'm usually not. You know, it's like, I mean, it is what it is. I can't make you like me. I can't make you want to be my friend anymore, and I'm not going to. I'm not that kind of person. I don't know what you want anymore. I've already apologized hours ago. You know, I think you're upset because I don't see eye to eye with everything the way your eyes see things. I don't. I have different opinions, different feelings, and like I said, my reality on that panel is 360 compared to yours. What I've been through. You've been through stuff too, but not like me. Not when it involves all the darn mods in the past and feeling like I have to call Jimmy in because it won't stop. The attacking went on for 20 solid minutes before I even called Jimmy. That's why I called Jimmy a month ago. I was like, this isn't good at all. So I do things for a reason. You know, I just do. That's just me. All right.
Okay, that's the first one. For anybody that's confused, that is Paper Cut Tina talking to Wild Angel. It is a voice clip that I'm assuming was sent through Messenger. Okay, Potty Mouth, should I play this one after the other three or right now? What sequence does this one that you sent me come in at? These wrenches for sure cause conflict. What do y'all think about that? I feel like she was right in a lot of the stuff she said. I think she was speaking common sense. That's my opinion. I feel like she's trying to just reiterate what Dolly has told his people. Hold on. Wild Angel was friends with her until recently. She became Tina's babysitter, and Jimmy knew what was going on with everyone, and he chose to ignore it all. Okay, let me check something. What do y'all think? Yeah, I feel like that's that because he's told his chat that. Where'd you go, B Tim? Hey Skip, I see you. I'll bring you up in just a second. Is there a certain order I should play this in, Potty Mouth? Did you tell me? Did anybody see? There he is. I see him. Okay. Give me just a second, BT. I'm about to bring you up. You and Skip. All right. So let's see. Let me get back to my little tab. Boom, boom. If you have something you want me to look through, look me up on Facebook, Jones and Hippie Hut. There's B Tim.
I just wanted to tell you that there's like a static. I don't know if I'm the only one hearing it.
Do y'all hear static?
Like once in a while, I hear a static. I'm not sure if I'm the only one I hear. I was testing on my system.
Let's
I don't know. I listened to all that, and I don't know why, but my balls hurt, and I don't know why.
Someone says, yes, I hear it. Yeah, so people are hearing a static.
So what is it? Me? Let me back out.
Are you having your phone too close
I
to
had
the
no idea what
speaker?
she was saying. I was moved by it, but I don't know why. I don't know how I feel.
B Tim, I'm using my phone to play the audio.
Yeah,
then
that's what's happening.
Yeah, it's too close to the speaker. Then that's what.
Okay, let me hit play and y'all tell me if y'all can
Did your
hear
balls
this.
hurt?
My balls do hurt as well,
Yeah.
Skip.
Okay, hold on.
Sherry, I'm gonna listen to your second thing, but blurting your name out.
Better.
I mean,
Yeah, that's better to me.
You were like joking.
So y'all can hear that?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what it was. Then I had my phone up to my microphone.
Yeah, if you have your phone up to your speaker, it will static like hell. Too close.
Can we cry in here?
No.
Can we ask a couple questions for context before moving on?
Absolutely, let's do it.
Okay. Was that a one-sided conversation, or is somebody else's portion redacted?
If I'm not mistaken, Wild Angel took these voice clips, and sent them to Miss Ann. Now, I don't know if she also sent her part.
Okay,
You remember
so-
Wild
yeah.
Angel is the one that came up here and was like, oh my God, this is all the shit that happened. Tina was talking to me in private, and I told Miss Ann.
Johnson, I'm an idiot. What the hell is this? What does it relate to? What's the story here?
Oh,
Can you
Lord.
give us all a brief summary? No, I mean, you don't have to, but for an idiot like myself.
I did a live the other night with my chickens, and suddenly I was bombarded.
I love your chickens, by the way.
Thank
That
you.
explains it all. It's not the chicken's fault.
I was bombarded with mods that had left Dolly Vision. They came on here. I gave them a space to speak their story.
I did hear about that.
Mm-hmm.
A bunch of wayward mods who came over to you for sanctuary.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I let them tell their story, but their story was only one sided. Now, the story goes that Miss Ann, who has been diagnosed with cancer, apparently Papercut Tina, the mod that is still there with Dolly, sent another mod a private message about Miss Ann needing to keep her cancer story on her channel. And that infuriated those other mods. You still with me?
Sort of.
Deets. I don't know. I don't know what else.
Well,
Help!
I'm tempted to change my channel name to Cardboard Lesions, but from paper cut to
Oh shit, she yeeted herself. So basically I let them come up here. They told their story. But okay, Deets, that's fine, baby. It was like one-sided because they were all upset at Papercut Tina for saying that Miss Ann with cancer needed to keep her story off of Dolly Vision's panel.
which seems
This
a bit unfair if it's a legitimate personal interest story. I mean, that seems to.
Well, the
well,
problem
Dolly
is,
is
wait,
also okay. Go
I mean,
ahead.
I
Tim.
don't
the
know what her
problem
interest
is
was, if
that
it's
if
true
you,
or if it's victim.
but I'm just saying.
Go ahead, Tim.
The problem is that Miss Ann comes up and she tells the story. Like, you're going into, what's it? You're discussing a case, right? Or you're discussing, and she comes up and then she starts talking about the cancer, and then she's like, "Okay, here's my Cash App," and it just like, and then just continues on and on and on about it. And there's not, I mean, I'm not
Right. I mean,
berating her
my knee went out.
situation, but
Well,
like,
exactly. I need knee surgery, so please contribate to my
but like, it
GoFundMe.
just like, if one subject, it's like, you're talking about something and then like it becomes a
Right.
situation where you can't really it becomes, you become the asshole in the room if he says, "Okay, I get, we could talk about it a little bit, but we have to get back to the show because we need to get people
Because
like
we're
her to
talking about something, and then Tim
Yeah.
comes up and he wants to talk about his cause of exterminating all the possums on the planet. It's inappropriate.
But it's not
Yeah.
just that. She drops her Cash App, tells her cancer story, which is welcomed, drops her Cash App, but then it goes to, I have plumbing problems too, and I have this too, and I have this, and just escalates.
That was just
there.
this live. I don't know if
Yeah.
that was the Dolly, that's usual Dolly. It was just
My
for this live I
prostate's
saw.
acting up too.
But
Yeah.
I'm just like, the thing is that, basically I can see what people is basically saying. It's like, listen, we're talking about this. We need to get back to the subject.
Right.
And that's pretty much the whole crux of it. Am I right, Jones, or am I just
You're
like
right.
fucking
You're
bullshitting?
right. No, you're right because we've all talked about how often Dolly has told them, okay, I don't want to hear about your elbows, your booty holes. I
Right.
don't want to know none of your medical stuff. A little bit's okay, but it's an ongoing issue. So Papercut was saying, because Miss Ann made a channel for her journey. And Papercut was saying she needed to take it over there. Now, I have no dog in the race. I just feel like if I gave them, the mods that left, if I gave them a chance to speak on this panel, it's only fair to play the audio of what they were so angry about and let everybody make up their mind from there. Do I care about this audio? Absolutely not.
I was just wondering, is this the platform for everyone presents their grievances?
I mean, yeah, because I leave it open that way. Mhm.
Okay, what's your
Festivus
grievance?
over here.
No, but I just mean it seems like the argument is that if a group of people are talking about a certain topic and someone comes up and just presents their grievances, it's sort of impolite, right? It's not the right form. No one said, I'm inviting you up to give your personal stories. You're talking about a particular topic.
Yeah,
So
and I also think like the issue lies in the fact that Dolly seems to like not really teach these people panel elegant. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just
Etiquette.
talking. Thank you.
Etiquette. We got it.
Etiquette. See, I'm like just like my ability to speak is dying, I think. So anyway, etiquette. Panel etiquette. They don't like, and they just talk over. One person takes over, and also I just think like when he didn't like basically set boundaries at all. He just like left it on to Tina. And it's like, it's not, unfortunately, my opinion is that he's putting Tina in a strange position where she's trying to like basically like put things on the path of what's going on. And it's not her place to do that because that's Dolly's place. And so Dolly's setting her up as the bad guy while he becomes the good guy type of deal. I just feel like that's the situation. Now I get that Miss Anne is like very, scared of her condition. She wants to talk about it. But yeah, I mean, I get her position on that as well.
I think I understand I do understand what you're saying. No, I think about it, but I see it from a different perspective because he's also enabled or recruited this woman to be his co-host on the Uncensored channel. So maybe she feels compelled to handle some of these issues.
She's not
She
quick to do
very
that.
well could. Yeah, she very well could. Look, Lizzo says she is now doing it to other creators. I guess Lizzo's talking about Wild Angel, who is the one that brought the drama here. She's saying she's now doing it to other creators. The other night, Stoned but Not Alone had to ask her to not bring drama to his channel. So
we've talked about that. She's the drama. She was the one that kind of started the whole thing on your show.
Right. Like, these were messages to her.
Colony's point is relevant. Is this a support group? Because I have issues too.
It just happened to her. I think it happened to you, Joneson, and like she just kind of went with it. Like it was just one of those things that like all of a sudden it was like here. So this is like,
and that's fine. I created an open atmosphere for them. I mean, if they, I didn't know what was going on.
They felt like they could come here and talk.
Joneson, I want a fucking yacht. God damn it! and I'm disappointed that I don't have a fucking yacht. Who do I speak to? Is there a manager I can talk to around here?
I'll get you an email address.
We'll
figure it out.
Okay. I'm done.
I think one thing that I'm trying to keep into perspective, because none of us up here on panel give two shits.
No, that's what I was saying. Yeah,
but is that this was a private conversation also.
Yeah.
It was, if I was to reach out to Joneson or Ellie behind the scenes and share some issues and a back and forth with someone. So this was something private. It wasn't done
exactly,
right?
Not meant for a lot of people to hear, just for one ear,
right?
At a time, at least. Yeah. So there is that. That's a good point to bring up. Deets with the deets.
Lame. Kick
him.
Got a boat skip, but not a yacht. Sorry.
Lane, kick Deets, kick everyone. Just kick everyone, Johnson. Just kick them all. Kick yourself as well.
Shut the channel down.
Shut the channel down. Just shut it down. Shut it down. This is done. That was over.
I really need to read the notes before I come on these panels. What the heck is the conversation?
Yeah, you needed a cliff notes for this one.
The conversation.
For sure.
The
conversation. Oh, sorry, B Tim. Go ahead.
Oh, it's your channel, Jones. Tell Tim to shut the fuck up.
No, she can't.
Your goddamn channel.
Oh no, B Tim's my favorite panel guy. So you can't do that.
Oh, jeez. No, but basically, summary.
All right, now there's
Turtle
gonna be
Wars.
drama up here.
Turtle Wars. Turtle Wars.
Don't make me sit between you two.
I'm sorry.
Can you move my desk, please?
We all got those stupid awards. Anyway.
Scooches over next to Ellen.
But you go, Johnson. Yeah, I was about to say simple thing is turtle mod wars. Basically, the general gist. Like they all want Dolly's attention, but Dolly's only one man.
Now, are you asking why did they bring it here? Is that what you're trying to figure out?
Which mod tribe should we support? I'm counting on.
We're trying to figure that out. I think.
Yeah, that's what we're figuring out.
Tell me what to believe, for fuck's sake. I didn't come here to think for myself.
Listen, are you trying to figure out why they came to my panel with the stuff?
No, but if there's a mod war, are there certain sides that you think are on the right side of the argument?
Oh, I'm on no side, but I do agree with what Papercut said in that last recording. I mean, she seemed pretty just like normal. I didn't see anything really wrong with it.
It sounded like a human being. I just had no idea what the context was.
Interesting though.
Am I trolling? Maybe.
Yeah, he's always trolling. He's always trolling.
I don't speak paper cut, so I was a little lost.
Yeah, exactly. I don't speak paper cut.
It was a little different. I gotta say, like it was her like, like I was like, oh my god, she puts a lot of like so much thought into things. You know, I mean,
Well,
I do too
and
with
again,
certain things. Yeah.
well, and again, Ellie, and I think you would agree that one of the problems with this space is that people will throw out a bunch of stuff, words that sound reasonable to reasonable people, and then you can be inclined to go like, this makes sense, but this is maybe potentially a creator that's also promoting a whole host of ridiculous, absurd nonsense. And so just because you throw in things that we can all agree on doesn't necessarily mean that, you're necessarily, I don't know, making the world a better place. So, I mean, I think Papercut Tina, and I don't know this person, somebody else can jump in. This is not somebody with a great reputation in the space, right?
Well, no, actually, she does have a
She
good
doesn't
one.
really have
Yeah,
a
I think
bad
she's
reputation.
fine. Yeah.
We all like her. I mean, we just think she's a little bit under Dolly's spell, and that there's a little
Okay.
bit of a
So that's
parasocial.
reputation.
She kind of
She's
loves
definitely
Dolly.
endearing and has a redeeming quality about
Very
her.
Oh,
endearing.
okay. Because
She like
if
it
you're
looks
a
like a movie
Dolly
star.
sycophant, sorry, you're not probably gonna score very
Yeah,
high
she's
in
a
my
Dolly.
world.
She's in
She
love with
is.
Dolly.
She is.
Somebody
I think.
requested this.
Dolly's a bad actor.
But she kind of has a crush on him. So. Oh my god.
Oh, I want to take a nap and cuddle with my
likes me and
stuffed
thinks I'm
animal.
great in my safe space. People don't judge me and haters don't hate in my safe space.
That's Tim singing. Oh my god.
If you do not like me, you are not allowed in my safe space.
Oh my god, that's painful.
Look, you can see there's very select crowd in your safe space.
Ow.
For people that support me.
Oh my god, my balls hurt
Rainbows
again.
all around me. There is no shame in my safe space. That's what I gotta say.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
That was fucking
All right,
painful.
all right.
That was supposed to be a parody of Laura with her safe space, I believe, or something like that.
I'm so glad you put
you
that
need to
joke
come
in.
over to my music studio so I can teach you how to sing on pitch.
Yeah.
Oh, look.
'Cause-
Okay.
'cause
So
How about
were
you
flat.
sing? How about you sing Safe Space? Why don't you sing?
Well, I can sing a safe space on pitch. You were flat. Sorry.
Okay, well, let's see you sing.
Okay, this is an
Safe
American Idol. Let's get back
you were
to the
flat, Tim.
Okay.
I mean, we love you. We all love you. I mean, we really do. But you were flat. Okay.
Listen, you better start. You better start singing right now.
Hey, I have a song. I have a song on my channel.
Shambles.
And by all means, show me where I'm flat. I think there's one section where I'm a bit flat, but you're flat. I mean, we love you anyway, and it was hilarious, but you were flat.
What he did there is called a compliment sandwich, BJ.
That's what it's
Or
called.
salad.
Yeah, okay.
You still have worth in this world.
You got to say
You
this
still
all.
have
British.
worth.
You still have worth. Thank you.
God, I hear you crinkling on your chair. Creaking on your chair.
Positive thing, negative thing, positive thing. That's what he just
Okay,
did.
I got another message that came through. Now, I'm going to go ahead and play this one because I don't know really what order, because this is one that was just now sent to me. So,
wow. In the moment.
Yeah, we're going to play that really quick. Okay. Let me know if y'all can hear it. Hey, Dee.
Don't have any bad words.
Hey, babe. The chat says it's going really fast.
Okay, I'll slow it. I'll slow it when I start this, okay?
So, if you want to not have to worry about this problem, Jones, and have like 9 to 15 people in your chat like me, you don't have to worry about them.
Like a real.
I've found the sweet spot for like social media. It's like 9 to 15 people that listen to you. As soon as you get like, important, you got to start worrying about slowing down your chat.
I reckon. Hell, I don't know. There's Wild Angel in chat now. All right, we're gonna play this one. Somebody said they're sending me Wild Angel's parts to this conversation, so we'll see.
Oh, good. The other side.
Putting your name out. I mean, you said you were like joking about it. Now you're acting upset about it. And other people have called you Sherry. It's like, what, for over a month, I just type Wild Angel in the chat on Jimmy's, so I I don't think I've done anything wrong with that because my intention wasn't to hurt you or bother you. You know, and then when that was all being talked about with that Geraldine lady, or Sweetleaf, I thought you were playing around too. That's why I just said your name that night, because you were like, oh, she'll say my name. It's like, I mean, I don't understand why you were testing me that soon, that quick. So I just said your name because you've said it before. Like, people know you're Sherry, and I don't know, like, you know, just because I mention it, it's not right. So that confuses me. It just does. And the same with the whole Geraldine thing. Like, she says it for 2 months over on Rebels, and I don't even know if you were over there then. But, you know, she's coming up, and she gets quite intoxicated, and Rebels had to boot her down, and he let me know that she's the one that said to little Trinity, who's what, 11, shut the fuck up. Literally said that to her. That's why she's blocked. And then she gets up on Jimmy's and says, oh, Rebel's rude. No, she is.
Smoke them if you got them.
Control or contain herself when she's drinking. Now, I understand, you know, her son was murdered and whatnot, I think just 2 years ago. But to come up on panel that wasted that you don't remember you're on panel. And I don't know, like, it's just bizarre. And then listen, the reason I said something is this. People are always, if you look back at the panels, and I don't mind it now, but I did in the beginning. People are always laughing.
Does anybody have any organic crackers? I need organic
I don't
crackers.
know how else to word it. It's like, and you have a real loud laugh, so it comes across more than anybody's as far as the laugh. So like someone says something hurtful, right? It's everybody on panel. Or someone says something that's funny but not supposed to be hurtful, but that could hurt me. It's just like that. And it's every panel, week after week, and all the time. And I don't know, sometimes...
This is black magic, isn't it? There's like a coded voodoo spell in this.
About Wild Angels laugh.
I have no idea what's going on, but
So
there's some sort of voodoo going on here.
Well, it just seems like they're talking about like a YouTube space. So like, think about it. Like, I was like, oh my God, like
It's not my problem, Dad.
If there's like this barrier. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's like talking about YouTube.
It's just like trying to put me into some sort of stance.
I feel it feels weird.
Into a what's not the stance? What's the word? In like a spell.
A trance.
A trance. Yeah.
Trance.
I feel like this is like putting me in a trance.
Welcome to the hippie hut.
Is there some?
Come, Sasha.
Jones, and what am I supposed to make of this word salad? I'm counting on you.
No idea.
I have no idea what any of that means.
It's tough.
We don't know. We don't care. We're just putting out receipts.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't give a shit. We ain't got a dog in this race.
Yeah.
Y'all asking me to understand way too much. I
got no fucking clue.
What do the chickens have to say about this? Because somebody needs to interpret this stuff. I have no idea what it means.
So she's still talking to Wild
Angel. Yes,
okay.
Wild Angel.
All
right, let's play.
Me, but I don't really care. And I also know like who my friends are. And you know, you're a friend of mine, and Mandy Lynn, as of late, I didn't know her back then, and Beachy only like recently, and stuff like that. So So anyway,
Hold the fucking phone, Folly.
What?
Is
What's
this
that?
the Glarer?
Who?
Is it Dolly?
Who is this?
You know this Dolly, baby.
No, it ain't. Wait,
Not
you know what I'm saying?
love it.
You know this
The
Dolly.
accent.
Come on now. Come on, you know this Dolly. All you people up here talking about
Dolly,
me. Come
why
on
you
now.
didn't send me any dick pics? I feel left out.
Skep wants proof.
I was
I
a
didn't
dick
know who
pic.
you was, and then I
Nobody
went to
sends me
kick you
dick
from
pics, and I'm a straight guy. I feel left out.
I went to kick you from the stream, and I seen it was you, fool.
You fool.
Oh shit!
You do a
All
great
right.
voice.
He doesn't know what I'm saying.
My internet's cutting out and stuff like that. I'm real sorry about y'all, man. I missed some of the stuff y'all was talking about, but y'all are talking about me, so you know I gotta be here.
The fucking god! Crazy as shit.
I had Glare on my panel once, and he was doing a million impressions. So I'm willing to go with Glare.
I love
Man,
when he does the imitations.
forget the glare, man. It's all about Dolly, baby. It's all about Dolly.
Oh my god!
Dolly, send me a private email with your PayPal account, please. And
Oh man,
please
the
a dick
picture. If you want a picture, they out there,
I want a
man.
picture.
Everybody got it.
I heard
We
Claire got
You
one.
Southern sexy bro, you.
Everybody got one, man. Everybody got pictures. I be sending pictures to everybody.
My
I sent one
mama
to
got a
President
dick pic of
Biden,
you, and I ain't
Nancy
got one.
Pelosi.
Can you make a
Everybody.
special? Can you make a special flavored soap for Joneson, like a special order?
Yeah, I
Hippie
got
soap.
soap for Josen. Yes,
Hippie.
but she smells so sweet anyway. I can't do nothing for that.
I
Hippie Dolly
know. I
soap.
know you love me.
We're all trying to figure out what is the secret ingredient that everyone keeps talking about.
Yeah, Molly says it's
Ew.
your love. It's something that men produce.
Amazon.
It's love.
Is it your essence? Ew.
It ain't no secret. Y'all know it ain't
Oh man, send me one anyway. Anyway,
It ain't no secret.
Oh,
It's peppermint oil.
Jesus Christ! All
You
right,
could say
let's-
it's some sort of oil.
Let's keep going. Jeez.
essence of low pig, chicken, and Dolly.
Is that science specs? I can't read. I can't talk. That's science spectics. Wait.
Yes, it's spectics.
I've never been turned on by a man more than I am at this very moment.
I can't do this anymore. All right, that's all I got.
What up, man?
I'm annoying myself at this point.
I know, but look, when you're streaming and when you are stream him and you do that, you know what I'm saying? I get so
I know
tickled.
it was Blair because he came on my show for an hour and a half and he did like 15 different impressions. So, what's up, brother?
You were doing someone
I
the
have
other
no
day,
memory
I
of
was cracking up.
that. This is the first
We were
time
both
I've been on a
drunk.
panel.
We were both drunk.
This is the first time I've been on a panel with scientific skeptics sober, like easily.
I'm working on not being sober, so I'm trying hard. So
I've actually been really good about it. I just haven't. Yeah,
I heard
don't know
that. Good
why.
for you.
I mean, I'm not in like recovery or nothing. Like I'm gonna drink again. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not like. It's like
He said, "Don't let it
Good for you.
I haven't gone insane. You know, like. Like I just haven't. Yeah. I've got other shit I'm trying to do right now, and I wanna do it clear headed. I guess.
Good.
Good. No, good for
You're
you.
talking about some serious issues.
I'm just bad at being a alcoholic, but it's not for lack of trying.
Right.
Not very good at it.
Keep it up, Skep. Keep it up.
Yeah. No, those are all I ever remember out of hanging out with Scientific Skeptic is having really interesting conversation that I can't remember, but I remember it being very interesting, and just having a good time. He's a really smart dude.
Well, yeah, I like. I mean, I haven't smoked a doobster in years, and not because I didn't want to, and I like to party and have deep chats with cool people. That's like my favorite thing to do in the whole
Did you
world.
just say doobster?
Yeah, I just turned 6 and I haven't gotten high in fucking 10 years. Fucking, I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't stopped that.
Spliff?
Hell no. No.
Spliff?
Isn't a spliff where
what
it's
are the
rolled
kids
with
saying
nicotine?
these days? What are the kids saying?
Blunt?
These days? Spliff?
Blunt?
Blunt?
Blunt.
Well, isn't a blunt? I don't even know. Is a blunt a joint or is a blunt like
No, it's
tobacco?
a cigar. It's
No.
a cigar.
Well, yeah. So I don't even know. I mean, spliff,
I smoke
doobie,
it all. Got me fucked
I
up.
mean, you keep
doobie,
saying
spliff,
I don't know
spliff
what the
over and
kids are
over.
saying,
joint.
but as far as I know, spliff is still a thing. I
Oh
mean,
yeah.
but
Yeah.
I thought.
I'm old, so I
Oh
don't know.
yeah.
I'm out of touch
Joint.
as well.
I don't know.
I have never heard
Buds.
spliff once
I've heard
in my
spliff.
entire
Weed.
life.
how about a bat?
I don't know.
Spliff? That is
I'm a
bizarre.
freaking corporate guy,
A
and I
spliff
moved back
is
to the U.S. And if you fucking smoke pot, you can't fucking get a job interview because you know they're gonna fucking test you, and it sticks in your fat cells
Mm-hmm.
for 30 days. So living in Europe for
Yeah.
30 years, we could fucking smoke dope, and we didn't have to worry about it. But I moved back
It'll
to the
stick to
U.S.
me for
and-
90.
yeah, so I haven't smoked for 5 years, but I would.
Is that
Anybody's
is that how it
fucking got a,
works? Really?
anybody's got a joint. Let's freaking pull it out. Let's get high.
I've been smoking. Hey,
Oh,
let me
spliff is
address this. Wild Angel, you said others had issues unrelated to this and chose to go up and tell it. That's out of my control, freedom of speech. Baby, this is the messages that you sent Miss Ann that Miss Ann got so upset about and all the mods went
Yes.
rogue. This is those messages. So, and Miss Ann asked me if she could send them to me on that panel with you sitting on that panel. And I told her yes.
And
That's
she
what I've got.
encouraged it. Yeah,
Yeah.
Wild Angel did.
So I don't know what you're tripping on, boo boo, but it ain't me. Welcome, Sleuth and Tater
Maybe
Tot.
it's a spliff. Maybe she's tripping over a spliff.
Did I actually say doopster?
You did say doopster,
Oh
dude.
my
You
fucking
did say
God, I'm so
doopster.
I-
embarrassed.
yeah.
Doopster. We're gonna
Yeah,
start
that's
calling
before
you that,
my
Scout.
time.
That's
Oh
your
my
new
Like,
thing.
No, that's not even a word.
homie.
That's not even a word. It's like
It
I've
is
been so
now.
uncool for years now that I like just like invented something was so uncool.
Like you cannot
embarrassed.
use that
Doopster.
word without
Oh
wearing
my
a Hawaiian shirt.
Yeah, right.
This is an intervention on your
Thank
vocabulary, my
thank
friend.
you, brother.
While
Save me.
waxing your board.
I need saving.
How much wine has Skeptic had tonight?
I only had a quarter of a bottle, but
Quarter of a bottle, Randy.
a quarter of a
You were gonna
bottle.
say box, and I
Quarter
was
of a
like,
bottle.
no, don't drink box.
Let me play this super chat. Thank you, Sleuthin.
But just always remember, better a bottle in front of me than a frontal lobotomy. But I only had a quarter of a bottle, so I should really get on my little bike and pedal down to the corner and get another bottle of wine.
I don't know what Wild Angel's trying to say. I'm tired of trying to decipher it. My brain ain't there tonight, girl. I'm too
I didn't
stoned for
bring
that.
the other
I thought you were going to say the other S word.
Did.
Claire,
What?
Claire, do some
What
more
other S
impressions.
word?
Do Dolly
Oh
again.
man, you know I don't do. DJ Request doesn't do what
I-
you ask.
I think on that one live we did, I think you did. Who did you do? Do you remember? Because we were trying to figure out. There were a couple
Dude,
people
we
we didn't
just
know.
talked about how I
There
don't
was
remember.
there was Trump. There was
It was a dark period for him. Let it go.
Beachy,
There
check
was-
your DM.
No, there was a few people that
There were
got
like
on
5,
panel.
6 people that tried to come up and do impressions because I basically said I'll ban any of your asses that are serious tonight. And you came up and you did a couple impressions, and AK came up and did a couple impressions. And
Somebody
it
did a
was
Trump.
hilarious. Somebody did a Trump
and
with
used like a voice,
like an AI thing. Yeah.
Oh man, I was like, that
It
is
was
just
hilarious.
game. Like, yeah, game over. I'm done. I can't. Yeah, there's no way to top that. Cheater.
But that was cheating.
Yeah, it was, but it
You-
was
you
so
did
worth it because
you did a convincing Dolly tonight.
well, because it's a proof. It's proof. Like even the AI thing that person used, it's proof that like just
It's gonna
being
be scary in
accurate
the
with
future,
a
right?
voice, it's
No, but in the
not. It's
future?
not enough.
With
You
deep
have to,
fakes
like-
and deep video and audio, we're not. I mean, we already have a problem of misinformation. In the future, you're not going to be able to distinguish,
God, that's a deep conversation, man.
right?
I'm too sober for that.
And you
Welcome,
actually
Okie.
got. Well, you got dick pics from Dolly, right? Apparently.
Oh my God, let me clear that up real quick because
Please do.
Uh-huh. You said I don't want that shit.
I showed. Yeah, no, I didn't, and what happened exactly? The full story of that was that Dolly, like the picture that I'm using as an avatar here. What happened was I was talking about Ryan Upchurch a lot and how he was handling the Kylie Rodney thing at the time. And of course, Dolly was totally up his ass. And then Upchurch showed up on his panel. And then for some reason, Dolly was feeling sexy about it and decided to start a live stream without a shirt on.
I remember that.
Right. And I offered $100 to anybody who took screenshots so I can make memes from it. And then Avery sent me this email with dick pics from him to her. And I was like, what the fuck? I didn't ask for that. I don't want that. And that's, yeah, I mean, you saw the screenshots on Toast last night, but yeah, that's the email thread that took place. And I just, after that, I was like, I don't ever want to talk to this person ever again.
Nobody wants that.
Yeah, it was really.
Wait a
really,
minute, that's an avatar. Right? That's an avatar of Dolly without a shirt. I thought that was a t-shirt.
That's like it looks like a white tee, don't it?
Hey, for yourself. Maybe I want them.
Yup, in my white tee. Yup.
Oh my God! Yeah. That's why I was like, why does he think it's a good idea to
Do we know they were his penis pictures, or were they like his pig's pictures, penis pictures? Like a local farm penis, just any random penis.
I mean, they came from Avery, so technically,
How does the Glare know if it's actually his penis?
Exactly. That's what I'm getting at. I don't really know.
No, but Claire's a smart guy. He can differentiate between a
what is intelligence out there?
I can tell you this. And a human penis.
Blah, blah, blah.
Between doing a lot of speculation as somebody who follows true crime and knowing Dolly's personality and seeing that picture, I'm going to speculate that's him. Just
Did you
based
get therapy?
On the size.
Did you get therapy?
Really?
This is like
I'm curious.
I'm just gonna.
That was a really small mark out. So
Well, right.
sad.
Well, was it small? Was it crooked?
The cross out wasn't much. Right?
Did you have lumps in it?
I didn't examine it.
No, you didn't examine it.
Yes, you did.
I'm the scientist. Let's get out some magnifying glasses.
It was more or less like wait, is that what I think it is? Oh my God, it is. What the fuck is?
Was it the up elevator button or the down elevator button?
Man. All I know is I wouldn't be sending pictures of that to people.
It looks down to me.
He's hung like a horse, so it's hard to tell.
It was.
I thought you were going to be like, it was like Mini Me from Austin Powers, where it's like,
oh Jesus, a tripod.
Yeah,
I have
yeah.
Because I don't know what's going on with that's the thing. What really makes me mad about that is there are women out there who are accusing Dolly of some really fucked up things, right?
Yeah.
And I don't like Dolly. I want to make that abundantly clear. I'm not a fan of his at all, and I think he's a total douchebag.
Board with that. Yeah.
But the thing is there are this is 2023, and people get intimate in different ways, and however they choose to get intimate with each other, and that's fine. But when you take someone's pictures, if that was sent to her in private between the two of them and they were consenting in the process, she should never have shared that.
Right.
So there's something seriously wrong with that. And what it does is it makes it difficult for the women who actually are accusing him of worse things,
right,
to have credibility, which bothers me because I'm already, even me, I hate to admit it, but I'm like, I need proof because I see a bunch of.
I mean, how many live streams are being conducted right now where they're discussing your penis pics?
Mine?
Yeah.
None that I know of.
well, right. I mean, I would worry about that sort of thing. I mean, because.
Well, and wouldn't that technically also be
you'd hope that if you were sharing those
porn?
things, they wouldn't be. Well, it is revenge porn.
Yeah.
It is. No, that's exactly what it is.
If you're sending a intimate picture to a potential partner, and they share it, that's revenge porn.
Exactly.
That's right. It doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman. It's wrong.
Exactly. Right. So even if the circumstances under which Dolly sent it were not on the up and up, that doesn't give the right to the person that received them to go share them, unless, of course, this person was saying, like, here's my dick and I'm going to come kill you, in which case I do think
That's
it's appropriate.
different. I
Right.
don't know about that.
Right.
I
No,
mean,
no, right.
if it's
I mean,
unsolicited and you sent that picture to that person, then I feel like
I
they
agree
kind
with
of
you.
have a
No,
moral
but
right
I
to
agree
do
with
what they
you.
want with it.
But we agree,
But,
right? We agree. So if I'm sending it to you personally under intimate circumstances, you shouldn't be sharing it.
No,
But if
not at all.
you're being
No.
a scumbag and then you out that as somebody being
Right. Okay, I
creepy,
see what you're saying.
I'm totally on board. Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Now, I mean, I would encourage someone to go to the police, I mean, because to me, that's no different than, and I don't understand how dudes get away with that. Because, to me, how is that really technically, well, not technically, that's the wrong word to use, but how is it really like virtually any different than just whipping your junk out at a bar, when you see a girl you like? You know what I mean?
You know how I get out of this technical
It's
problem is
more
that
than a little frowned upon to do that. So
exactly. I get out of this problem by sending a picture of someone else's penis.
And before we get back on topic, I just want to have a little input. Guys, we don't like it. We don't like getting unsolicited dick pics.
Right.
No.
Indeed.
No.
It's really shitty to assume that they do, like, so don't do
An
that.
awkward position too.
Look, they
Right. Get the okay.
Kick scab.
Kick scab.
Right, like excuse me, I've contacted my lawyer and I would like to contact your lawyer and I would like to get mutual agreement that a dick pic exchange is consented by both parties.
Thank you, Independent.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bee's Knees.
Please kick me.
Thank you, Good Nunya. They want to hear
They're
the
trying to
recordings.
kick you.
They're saying y'all need to shut up.
Please kick me.
Okay, let's go.
Charity says it for 2 months. Can't control or contain herself when she's drinking. Now I understand, her son was murdered and whatnot. I think just 2 years ago. But to come up on panel, that wasted.
I'm sorry,
that
is this Avery?
You're on panel.
Oh Jesus! No, this is Paper Cut Tina.
Okay, sorry, go ahead.
And I don't know, like it's just bizarre. And then listen, the reason I said something is this. People are always, if you look back at the panels, and I don't mind it now, but I did in the beginning. People are always laughing at my expense. Like, I don't know how else to word it. It's like, and you have a real loud laugh, so it comes across.
We just got this one. Okay, y'all just got to listen to it.
So, like, someone says something hurtful, right? It's everybody on panel. Or someone says something that's funny but not supposed to be hurtful, but that could hurt me. It's just like that. And it's every panel, week after week, and all the time. And I don't know sometimes if people are laughing at me, to tell you the truth, or with me, but I don't really care. And I also know like who my friends are. And you're a friend of mine. And Mandy Lynn, as of late, I didn't know her back then. And Beachy only like recently, and stuff like that. So So anyway, I felt like when I really felt like, because there was like four times, Wild Angel, and I'm not joking, that I was like in the middle of a sentence and I'd say blah, 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 and then boom. Sure. Well, different times. Last night people
Hold on, y'all,
thought,
stop.
or was it tonight? No, it was tonight. I thought maybe you fell asleep because your screen was black. So I didn't mean anything by it, and I will apologize right now for hurting you. And if I thought that I hurt you, I would have gotten on here and said, oh, if I hurt you. I didn't think I did. But apparently I did. So I don't know. You do need to realize, Wild Angel, that I get most of the flack. And it's not just about me putting myself out there. It's me being naive. It's me asking questions. It's me not using a filter all the time. It's me learning
How is this not gobbledygook?
what's okay to say and what not to say.
I wish I could speed it
I
up.
spell the word sex now up there.
This is gobbledygook.
I'm kind of
No?
nervous. I don't want to screw up. But see, I did again tonight. I said suicide, like there's no tomorrow, when I could have said unalive, and it's like I completely forgot. Whereas in the past, many times I would say unalive, unalive, unalive. I don't know if I said it because we were on the channel panel or whatever, uncensored thing or what, but see, I'm still screwing up. So anyway, I hope you forgive me, and we're all learning. We're all learning when it's okay to stick up for yourself and when it's not, I guess, and when other people can stick up, but maybe I can't, or when I'm feeling a little defensive, I don't have any right to say anything, but yet, I mean, if you look back, you just look back and see how I'm treated by many. I mean, just, I let it just slide by, and half the time I just agree. But I go through a lot. It's like, oh, Tina, from every single person on the panel to, oh, don't do that. Or someone saying, well, yeah, why don't we try this and do this? Or you being helpful, but yet there were times in the past I might feel like a little kid because you're trying to help me so much and letting chat know that you're helping me so much. I'd rather it be just said kind of once, not each time we're in chat together. Like, you don't do it anymore, but in the past it was, yeah, I'm trying to, help her. And, yeah, we talk after the show, and yeah, we talk before the show, and I'm trying to, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. I've been in my feelings up on panel, mostly panel. I've just swept them under the rug. And then the first time I do something to defend myself, but it happened to be you, you're pretty upset about it. And I don't know. It just doesn't seem that fair to me, because I don't know when it's okay for me. If I feel slighted, or I feel on the defensive, or I feel I'm being wronged, or any of it. It's like, even when I've tried to talk to you about how Mel's treated me from the UK, instead of hearing what I'm saying, honestly, you're quick to say, oh no, well, she didn't mean it like that. Or no, she didn't say those words. Or, oh, just don't worry about it. That's just her, or whatever. And it's like, I'm not really being validated on how I feel. I see her roll her eyes. I see her, I don't, even things I don't notice, other people do. And I know, she used to write things in chat. She doesn't so much anymore, because a couple of ladies really called her out, which I don't agree with, on Facebook or whatever. You know what I mean? So she's more mellow with me now, it seems like, or something.
Oh, my
And
God.
I know. I can't speed it up.
So
we're listening to a people.
I feel like I'm listening to like a diary or something.
So far, I feel like that was just all about Tina.
I was
and
hoping
how
that
she feels.
Yeah.
that I wasn't being a dick by just thinking to myself, like, what the fuck am I listening to?
No,
I'm honest, I'll just say it out. I don't go.
I agree. I don't know what that one was.
Well, see, I'm working on that, B Tim. So I'm usually like that, but I'm just trying to be nicer.
Blair, what part of your body was moved in that speech? Because at first my balls hurt, and then my butt hurt a little bit, and now I don't even know, sort of a nondescript area of my body that hurts from listening to that. Did that resonate in any part of yours?
Every part.
Every just all of it, right? Just like
all
a
over my pasty
general
white body that you see on screen.
A general malaise, just your whole body was a bit in pain, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I think she's harder to understand because she's one of those people who, like, her tone and whatnot stays the same if she's upset, if she's happy, if she's bored. You know what I mean? Like, she's just the same.
Well, I threw out some
tone
chicken
and-
bones on the floor when I was listening, and I was trying to read the future. I threw some chicken bones.
Stop it.
Sort of
Are you serious?
meditating. I threw some chicken bones out in the ground.
Do you have a Wild Angel recording, Jones? I think the thinker's asking.
I brought up my dowsing rod and my spirit box.
Again, I don't see any earth-shattering, mind-blowing receipts of a vicious
I guess
mother.
they're saying because this is proof that Papercut was talking about all the panel guests. I don't know.
This is what
That's what I'm
caused.
trying to figure out.
Wait a
That's what
minute.
caused the big thing, yeah.
Yeah.
This?
Yeah.
I don't know. Part
Why is
of
it a
it,
thing?
Yes, this
Like,
is what
this is
caused the
Papercut
big
Tina mad?
rogue mod session.
I'm expecting like brutal insults or something like really fucking terrible. Like
She's
I
talking
don't
about
know. This
validation
is
and emotions.
Some
I just
people
wonder
don't
why
have
it's
that in
a
them,
thing.
man, you know?
Someone tell me why
They were
this is a
saying
thing.
she's manipulative. I do remember
listen,
someone saying that.
I do have Wild Angels recordings, but she was acting like she didn't want me playing these in the chat. So I
Well,
don't.
there's probably a reason why if she doesn't want you to
I know.
play
So
it.
y'all keep chatting. I'm listening to them real quick. They're
Maybe
short.
want to saute onions and make some.
Yeah, like this sounds like the person has a little insecure, like not sure if people are laughing at her, some insecurities about like things and discussions. Like this is like I was expecting like a lot. Like when I heard like about this is like
I
This
thought
is
it would be
the
like
only
some.
thing I know about her is that she's like a big Dolly simp. Like she's really into Dolly. That's
She has
all I
a
know
crush
about
on
her.
him.
I mean, I'm fascinated by all the interpretations.
I thought it would be like this big trash talking session where she's completely bashing these people behind their back. But this is a
But I would
woman who is kind of vulnerable
There's
and
some
sharing
context,
her
right? Because this
issues
person is
with
relevant,
her
and she was supposed
friend.
to be going
Panel
after people.
etiquette step, panel etiquette, dude.
Yeah.
It's a woman who's just vulnerable, sharing her thoughts and feelings on the whole situation with a person that she thinks is a friend. That's all I'm hearing.
Thank you, Deeds.
Oh, okay.
Because you are the voice of reason. I had no idea what
missed
that
you
was,
guys.
besides just many words strung together in sort of some meditative trance. And apparently it had
monotone.
some sort of meaning. I kept waiting.
Maybe the
Okay, I have the
mentioned
first.
insecurity.
Jonesy,
You mentioned
the hell did
insecurity,
you
but
get us
like,
into?
if you've got a big crush on Dolly, that's probably a safe assumption. You know what I mean?
As do I, and so do you, Claire.
Right.
She
We both
does.
share
I
that in
mean,
common, right?
She does. Yeah, she definitely does. So we can
I'll
go on
play
that
'em, babe.
discussion. Yeah.
Okay, the first two I have, I know for
sad.
sure, are in the first two that we listened to. These two go with that. These are Wild Angels responses.
Okay.
And what's a wild angel? A mod?
The other person that Tina was talking to.
Okay.
Hi, voices.
Mother saying much all night because it was too many people and they're being loud and over talking each other. But for you to call me out like I was the one doing that to you when I was barely saying anything, that's why I'm mad. I didn't like it that you said that and other people called me and thought that was rude.
Okay, so Papercut. Oh shit! It started. Papercut addressed Wild Angel and basically was like, "Your laugh is too loud," or whatever it was she said. Right? Okay.
1,000 times, Tina, and I haven't said my name 1,000 times on there. They call me Wild Angel. They don't call me Sherry. You're the only one that's ever called my name out like that on Jimmy's show. And I let it go, and I said it, I didn't really want you to do that. I don't really call you Megan on there, but you did it one day, and you kept saying it over and over and over. And so I was teasing you back and saying your name, but that was the one time. And I haven't been on Rebels telling people my name, or I don't call myself by my name on there at all.
Okay. So she was upset that Paper Cut Tina. Oh, Jesus Christ. Y'all are getting upset over some petty shit, though.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, I mean, this is
Really?
like the shit
Like,
we
y'all
go
had this
through.
mass exodus for these?
It's great. Mm.
This
I
doesn't
mean,
even
the
make my
shit we
balls
go
hurt.
through on Monday alone.
Much less. Yeah.
Jesus. I
And
don't
the
know what
serious
this.
stuff makes my balls hurt. This doesn't even. It just doesn't. I don't even
You need
feel
to
it.
get some ice for them
Skip,
over
you
there.
You
need
Yeah.
might need a
ice
doctor
because
checkup.
my grandmother said, "Oh my God, does that guy's balls hurt? Has he been to the doctor? Do his balls really hurt? He
No, I
better
mean
go get
some
them
of this
checked
stuff does
out."
make my balls hurt, but this doesn't. I mean, like my
Mm.
balls feel fine when I listen to this. I have no idea what's going on,
Interesting.
or
That is
why
Yeah,
it's
interesting.
I had this
relevant
overwhelming
to
feeling
me.
of like boredom
Yeah,
and
yeah,
pity.
yeah, exactly,
It's
exactly.
like this weird mixture of boredom
I
and
thought
pity.
you
I'm
were
Yeah,
like, what in the hell is going on?
I just have that puppy dog confusion head. You know, the
Right.
puppy dog tilt, just going like, and this is relevant. How?
Right.
He got the Jez goat.
There's a
tail.
lot of backstory, guys, that you
Yeah,
don't know
there
about.
is.
Yeah, no,
Mhm.
I'm assuming that. I'm sure there's a
Yeah,
bunch of
yeah.
backstory that I'm
There's
just
a
not
lot.
privy to. Right.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, and we don't have any
considering
clue, but they
We
brought
don't have
that
some
shit
of it.
here. So
Mhm.
I'm doing this panel tonight to play both sides. It's just done and
And put
over
it to
with.
bed.
No.
Mhm.
For the naysayers in the room, my balls are imbued with a certain radar, so they know when things are relevant, and when they don't react, that should be
Okay,
a
too
good
much ball
sign.
talk for
Well,
baby
it should be a
says.
good sign to you guys that you should ignore it and move on.
Okay.
Like my
Because
ankle hurts when it's gonna
You're
rain.
making a
right,
very bad case,
right,
skeptic, for letting
I
men
am.
on this panel when the
Yes,
ball
that
talk.
is Dolly without a
No,
shirt.
some of the people in the room they're like tired of hearing about my balls, but they're magical. They know when things are irrelevant, and this sounds
Okay.
pretty irrelevant. But again,
All right, so here we go.
obviously, I'm being a pain in the ass.
Overprotective, old, like mother type person, and it's really weird because she's the one that's constantly pointing out things that are negative about people, and it's like she wants to constantly keep everybody
She's talking about Maria G, somebody else.
panel, and that's what she's managed to do by giving you this obsession about Mel not liking you and being mean to you when that's not it. She has tried to get along with you, but Maria G has gone around and spread rumors and harassed the hell out of Mel, maybe things you don't even know about. And that's the thing, is you're talking from your perspective, but you don't know what else is going on out there that you don't know nothing about. People that say that you're friends and then they're like harassing people that are supposed to be your friends or saying negative things towards them all the time. They may not be doing it to you, but they're doing it to us.
Okay, so apparently somebody was harassing the rogue mods on Paper Cut Tina's behalf. Jesus Christ. Let me see. Can y'all hear
So
me?
far, it sounds like two people who actually still kind of care
Yes,
for one
baby.
another.
Yeah. Trying to
I
kind
don't
of.
know what the fuck it sounds like, man. This is
Exactly,
crazy.
PT.
I mean, I don't hear
I
any
don't
hate
know,
here.
but
I don't really hear anger. I hear disappointment, maybe, and frustration, but not yet,
And we
anyway.
know what we know about Mel is she's the most current victim of Dolly's. Well, I wouldn't say victim because she played along with,
Yeah, they
him
had like a
wanting
back
The
and
booties.
pics.
forth. Yeah.
Yeah. Jesus.
Jesus.
Y'all are messy. Messy.
It's very messy.
But she's kind of,
I'm
well,
listening.
why don't you go and tell the people that are talking shit and saying things that you don't like, tell them about it instead of giving me a hard time about it, because I have a lot of stuff going on in my own. Things were going smooth lately, and then it wouldn't hurt you to miss one once in a while. That's all.
Oh shit.
damn.
Okay.
Okay.
Can we hear that one more time?
Be like that the other day, and I don't think you realize it, but you're not always in a very friendly mood. There's sometimes when you seem awfully grumpy yourself, like something's bothering you. So
It cuts out. Hold on.
So maybe those times are times when you shouldn't come up there, and you should take a break for a night or something once in a while. I mean, you're on Tattoo Angel's panel.
See, it keeps cutting out.
Then you're on Jimmy's panel. I mean, you need to take a break once in a while. You know what I mean? It wouldn't hurt you to miss one once in a while. That's all I'm saying. panel that he's fine. He's not going to die if you're not there one time.
She said, bitch, you don't have to be on panel every night. That's what she just said.
I feel like those shots fired at me a little bit. I'm joking.
What, Tim? What'd you do now?
No, I'm just saying with the panel every night. That was a joke.
Oh, well, that comes with the territory. Baby.
Absolutely no idea what's going on.
Mason got
fine, and then
I'm skipping through them.
people that are negative.
I only want the juicy shit.
Things out to you because you don't realize that they're just trying to stir up something and to get everybody to not get along on here because they don't like this person or that person. But a lot of us are dealing with health problems and of nobody getting along. And this back. Well, I haven't treated you bad. Other people have, and all those negative comments that have been those have nothing to do with me. I've never made those comments. Those literally, Beachy and you interrupt people all of the time, Tina.
Ooh.
Watch the shows, rewatch them.
Damn.
Man, girl.
Beachy.
You'll see. Watch it, the one tonight. You guys were going gung-ho, back and forth, interrupting the whole night. I wasn't saying anything. Beachy interrupted you 3 or 4 times, and you didn't get upset at all. So I guess it's just who it is. Because that's what it seems like to me and other people.
Did she just burp at the end of that? Did y'all hear that?
Yeah,
I think,
she did.
unless it's whoever's snoring up here on panel.
No, that's on this recording.
No,
Yes, it is. I didn't know you could hear it.
It's
I
on
thought
the
somebody was
recording.
vaping.
Yeah, I thought that was vaping. What is that sound in the
No,
background?
that was
Oh
like one of them internal burp.
I'm gonna jump off because I gotta go to the store. But
Okay.
you guys,
Likely
it was
story.
nice talking to you guys. Good to see you, Jones.
Thank you for coming up here.
Deets and
Yeah.
Scientific
What do you
Skeptic and
mean?
everybody else.
Claire,
Thanks
what
for
the hell do you mean?
entertaining us.
You're not going to take us to the store on a road trip with you?
No. I am if full disclosure, I've been live all day. I'm kind of tired of it. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna watch that documentary about that crazy psychiatrist lady that testified today that the
I got that queued up. She's
prosecution
a
destroyed.
There's a documentary about her?
Yeah, on HBO Max. Yeah, so I'm like, I'm paying for that. I should watch that. Yeah. So yeah, so just to get a little bit more, I'm not on the jury, so I'm allowed.
Yeah.
I don't have HBO Max, so how about if you do a show about it? Let me know.
Well, no, I plan on it actually. I plan on doing as much research on this person as I can in the next 12 hours. And
You're
then,
gonna be busy. Get you several pots of coffee.
Right.
Yeah.
So before, because Thursday, I don't know if I have anybody lined up to do anything on my channel for that, but usually I do something on Thursday in regards to the case and the trial. So I'm gonna just kind of educate myself a little bit more on this person that's on the stand right now, and then I plan on definitely talking about her some because she sounds like a hack. She's a total.
I think you
hack
should
and
do
a
better.
quack.
You should do like a Bullhorn Betty style research. Just get a bottle of wine, just drink, and then just next day just start screaming randomly facts like you read the back of a documentary.
You're giving her too much credit. You're giving her too much credit.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
You haven't
Yeah,
heard
he is.
this lady, Vito. It's
So hey, thanks for having me up. I just wanted to say what's up and screw around a little bit and see you guys, and thanks a
I
lot for having me
appreciate
up
it.
here. All right, I'll see you
Have
guys
a good
later.
night.
have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.
I dropped Glier's channel in the chat. Y'all make sure y'all go give him a sub. Hey, Miss Ann.
Hey, do you mind if I straighten out a couple of things that were said about me? I can't speak for nobody else.
Okay.
Because I've been reading chat. First of all, when I go up on a panel, people in chat say, "Hey, Miss Ann, how you feeling?" Okay. And the panel, Dolly or whoever asked me, it's the same thing. So we talk a little bit about it. Okay, maybe a lot, about it. Don't worry, I'm not going to drop my Cash App, Miss Chaos, because I don't have it no more. I got rid of it just so that nobody can throw that in my face again. All right? I don't need it. So, anyway, God, these people are rude in chat. But anyhow, I was never a mod on Dolly's or nobody's channel. Nobody's channel. Nowhere. Never have been a mod. Yes, I have an issue, health issue. And, it's kind of sad to get up here and try to say these things and correct. There's one lady, Chill Bell, that said something about me being back there. She wasn't a fan because of what happened down in Quentin Simon's house. First of all, I only went there 3 times. I didn't do all the cussing and the carrying on with the protesting. I didn't do that. Now, Jones, in your comment, I did admit that I did cuss that lady out because I got tapped on the shoulder, was told that she was over there getting my tag. And so I immediately reacted and went and cussed her out. She admitted she didn't do it. I apologize. That's it. That's done and over. That's the only time I showed my tail as far as cussing and carrying on. So I did tell you that, Jones, in the comment, if you saw it under one of your screens. Did you read all of it?
I was trying to. It's hard to keep up.
I understand.
I didn't know nothing about that, though.
Yeah. I don't know if that's what that lady is referring to, but that's the only time other than that, when I was down there, I didn't do all that cussing and protesting and screaming and hollering. No, I did not.
Okay.
I had no reason to because, whatever. I mean, I'm not that type of person to sit there and do that.
Right.
I am well known, very popular in my town, and I try to show respect to everybody. I just don't like the idea that people are making up things or saying things about me that are not true, that they need to come forward to me and question me, and we can get it straightened out. If I've hurt somebody's feelings, I said something bad, then granted, I will admit my fault in a heartbeat.
Mm-hmm.
I have nothing against Dolly, not one thing in the world. This whole situation of what went down when I first came on your panel a few weeks ago, this was not about me and Dolly. It was about me and Tina. Granted, Wild Angel did send me the recording, and I did hear Tina say that I should take my cancer stuff to my channel.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was in the first one I played. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I didn't hear it because I came in late on your
you're good
thing here. But I go on people's panels and stuff. If people ask me, I mean, we all know the C word is really bad. And I've been very emotional. It's a hard thing for me to swallow. And all I wanted, when people ask me how I was doing, I'm not going to sit there and not answer them. I will tell them and, give updates. Then I started my own channel because I said, well, I might as well just go on my channel and do updates and stay off of other panels and stuff like that. So,
well, do you agree that I didn't Did Paper Cut Tina come and apologize to you and you accepted her apology, right?
Well, I was sitting here one night and I was on my Facebook and somebody sent me a message and said Tina is on, and I'm not going to mention the creator's name because I don't think that's fair and right, and said she's on there talking about you. Okay, that's all that was said. So
Okay.
I went over there to that channel and I just sat here just like I have done tonight on yours, sat back, listened, and I heard her say, I really hope Ann sees this. So that's when I decided to go ahead and get on the panel. When I got on the panel, I let Tina do all the talking. And she said, I'm sorry. You know, she did apologize. And I told her, I accept your apology, but I did not like it. Now, who would? Who would like somebody to say that? You know, anybody on this panel, anybody in chat, you get diagnosed with that, you're having a hard time swallowing it, trying to make, trying to adapt to it. You're in shock. You know what I'm saying? It's a hard thing to accept. And I was having a rough time with it. I live by myself. You know, all of my family is over an hour away. So, granted, I've been emotionally upset for weeks now. I'm trying my best to accept it. Today I got the seaport put in, so it's for real now. And it's going to be a journey and a struggle for me, but I have accepted it. And no, I was never asking for money before I knew about cancer. Turtle Love, never have I asked for money before I knew I had cancer. Okay, never, ever. So I live by myself. I get my money, disability check. I pay my bills. I don't ask anybody for anything. I'm very hard-headed, very stubborn, and very independent. I will take care of me. You know, there was a couple of times here in the last month or so, going back and forth to doctor's appointments, that I needed gas because I live so far from town. So, and everybody knows that it's hard living on disability. It's hard. It's extremely hard. And so, I had to reach out to a couple of friends. But as far as asking for money before I was diagnosed with cancer, no. We knew I probably had it before it was officially 100% told to me on April the 17th. So just going back and forth to all these doctor's appointments, it's been rough on me, as far as gas. That's the only thing I've asked for, okay? I mentioned about my plumbing and septic tank. So what? I was just, that's all taken care of. I've got that paid, because I've done a payment plan with the companies. So I'm not asking nobody to pay that. I can handle it on my own. So, I'm just tired. I made a video on my channel the other morning because I'm just sick and tired of everybody throwing my name under the bus in a bad, negative way. I don't need all that right now. I, honest to God, don't need it. And if anybody on this panel and in chat could agree that I don't need all that negativity, that would be nice. Going through this, I just don't need it. I'm emotionally, I'm normally a strong person, can handle anything that's thrown at me. But emotionally, the more I think about what my future is like, then I get upset and start crying and so forth, so on. So, because I know what I'm facing. And with people throwing negative stuff in at me, and saying things that's not true, that really hurts my heart. It hurts. I mean, I just don't need it. I honest to God don't need it. And I mean, if it happened to any of y'all, I would sit there and fight for you too and say people don't need to say negative stuff about somebody going through that. It's a shocker, And so I would appreciate it if my name just does not get thrown under the bus no more anywhere with negativity. I'm doing the best I can. I'm trying to be strong. I'm trying to fight this. I've got a long walk to take. And, I'm not going to play that he said, she said stuff no more. I don't need it. Don't want it in my life. I don't. So, I'm hurting right now and sore. I'm not taking anything for it. Again, I'm hard-headed and stubborn. And I'm just going to fight this with everything I got in me. So I just want everybody
just
to
know that we're all praying for you, and we just,
and I
we hope
appreciate
it's an easier journey for you.
Yeah,
I
I haven't heard anyone
appreciate it.
say anything negative.
I really all you people in panel, no, none of y'all been ugly. It's the ones in chat, and
Well, and I'm gonna break in right here real fast because my name's, I know you call me Chaos. That would be like me calling you Cash App. That's really rude. I've never done anything or said anything to hurt your
that
feelings.
wasn't you, because I know who you are. You Queen B.
Yeah, but I did bring it to the attention that I did, and I said this, and I apologize for being rude about it if it was rude, but I did say that it was rude for you to drop your Cash App. I didn't know the circumstances, and this is not my channel or my panel, so I apologize for that because that's on Joneson. And
Thank
so,
you very much. I appreciate that. I really
do want you to know, I do know where you're coming from. My mom had cancer for 27 years, so it's very hard, and it can take a very hard toll. And I just want you to know we are all here for you, even though, I know there's been a lot of bad things said about me. And trust me, I know how bad that it hurts when people say things about you that are not true.
Yes, ma'am. And I agree with you there. No, ma'am, I was not directing that to you. There is somebody in the chat called Chaos.
Oh, I thought you were saying Miss Chaos to me. So I was like, oh,
no, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, take a break this time, honey. I wasn't talking about you. No, there was somebody.
Well, and I wanted to apologize to you as well because it's not my place. It's not my panel. But again, like I said, it did make a few people uncomfortable. So I can see where Tina was coming from, and I can see where you're coming from because it is a hard journey. And you do, you know what I mean? You do kind of get down and out. And I understand that. So I just wanted you to know.
Yeah, I mean,
there's no ill will.
I've said it multiple times. I don't want nobody to feel sorry for me. I don't want a pity party. I don't want handouts. All I want is love, peace, kindness, and prayers. That's all I want. And when I saw the doctor last week, he said, now you're going to get weak and you're going to need help. And I said, no, I'm not. I'm hard-headed. I don't want every Tom, Dick, and Harry coming over here, cook, clean, and do that for me. He said, Miss Ann, I'm sorry. It's going to happen.
Well, there's going to come a point where you'll have to have a little bit of help, and that's okay. It's okay to ask for help.
But as far as financially, I don't need anything. I'm good. I'm okay. Yeah, granted, I did need a little bit of money for gas here and there. But
well, and I don't think deleting your Cash App was a very good idea. You should definitely keep that and rotate it on your channel. People will help. They will gladly help.
I still have it, but I took it off of my channel.
Well, you should be putting it on your channel and always have it on your channel. It should always stay posted on your channel. You know what I mean? So that people know where to go to be able to help you. It was when you go into other people's chats and like Dolly's and things, I can see why it kind of gets and it's not just you, but if you do it for one person as a creator, I've had issues where if I've done it for one person, then other people expect me to do it for them. And if I say no, it causes a huge blowout. So I've seen, I've had things like that happen, but I think it is good for you to keep it.
I did jump the gun there with Joneses on her panel. I did. I don't remember exactly how it went down, but to be respectful and mature about it, I did it kind of off the beat there. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, for
And
sure.
I
And it
admit it.
happens. I mean, it
I
happens.
admit
And
it. You know, I kind of jumped the gun. There we go.
yeah,
I
Yeah,
but
live
jumped
and
the
you
learn,
know
gun
what?
right?
there.
That happens
You
with
know,
all of us.
before
I do
she
it
knew it,
too.
I was already throwing it up in there, you know. So that was wrong. I 100% admit it. So, like I said,
I
I'm trying to
appreciate that.
be equal.
Well, and I just want to let you know that we, I know I'm a bitch. I know they call us the hate channels and the road channels and stuff like that,
See
but we
here,
definitely welcome you guys. And I want you to know we're
Queen,
not all hateful.
Queen Bee,
Absolutely.
all of us females are bitches.
I know that's right.
You know, so it's like this. If anybody thinks I'm a bitch, hey, that's because you probably did something bad to me to make me act like that. But normally, you know, I try to be a nice person. I help my community. I've got well, I can't even talk.
That's all you can
Three
do, though, you know?
three different things I do for the community here. And you know, I got a big fundraiser that was not done by me. I didn't ask for it, and all this stuff coming up next Sunday, this coming Sunday. And, you know, that's not for my cancer journey. That's for another reason. You know, I don't know if I could talk about it, but I'm not going to.
Look, somebody said Miss Ann should have never been brought into this. I can agree with that. And then we had somebody else ask, who did you want to come on the panel and correct? Like, what was being said in the thing that was wrong?
Well, it was that lady Chaos.
Okay, that's it, the
You
one
know,
you were talking to
her,
when you
and
came
then
up?
Chill Bell said
Okay.
she's never been a fan of mine since I was down there at Quentin Simons. What I don't understand what she means by that, other than the fact that I did cuss that lady out because somebody tapped on my shoulder and said, "Hey, she's over there getting your tag," which I apologize because the lady was not getting my tag. She was walking by my truck. You
Right.
know, and it's
That's,
just a quick
yeah.
reaction. It made me mad. You know,
Well,
don't mess with my truck. You know, and so
that's
that
okay.
upset me real bad. You
Well,
know,
I can tell you right now that you have a lot of support. There's way more positive than negative in the
Mm-hmm.
chat. And you've got a lot of people behind you. I've dropped your channel a few times. Um,
Absolutely.
you got a lot
I
of people
appreciate it.
behind you. Just know that we're here.
I appreciate it very much, ladies.
You're
I
welcome.
just, you know, I'm not a mean person. I don't want to be mean to
I don't
anybody.
think you're a
Life
mean
is too
person.
short, you know, and when somebody says something negative to you or about you behind your back when you're struggling with the sea business, you really get more emotional than you do mad, you
I
know?
understand that. I can
And,
understand that.
you know, I hate this journey I got to take. I hate it. And I hate that anybody's got to take this journey. And,
Yes.
you know, I lost my dad, my sister, and my brother to it. And, you know, so I've already seen it firsthand, but it was like a wall in front of me. And now, bam, here I got it, you know? And I'm taking it hard. I'm taking it very hard, emotionally, physically, mentally, you know. So,
Here's a
um,
question. Said, who initiated all of this? Um, I'll say it. I'm not going to make Miss Ann say it. I believe Wild Angel recorded a conversation between her and Paper Cut Tina. And it was Paper Cut Tina saying that she wishes that Miss Ann wouldn't keep talking about her cancer on the channel because she's got her own channel to do that on for her journey. And Miss Ann felt like that was you know, a jab to the
it was
heart for
wrong
her.
because a I needed support because I live here by myself. I needed support. And this is all I do. I sit here on the computer. on Facebook, on my accidents group, and then now, watching YouTube channels and other creators.
So it
And
hurt your feelings. It hurt your, your
it did.
soul.
It hurt me. It hurt me a lot because I'm struggling with this.
And she did
And
apologize, right? And you said you
she
forgive
did.
her, you just don't trust her.
Right. And I said, I accept your apology. I'll forgive you, but I'm not going to forget it, which after today, I don't want it brought up again nowhere. Nowhere.
No.
Nowhere. I want it over and done with. Let it go. It's in the past. I got the future to worry about. And, if I go on somebody else's channel and I get asked, how you doing? How's it going? Yeah, I do. I will tell, because it shows me that I got supporters, love, and concerns out there and people that care about me. So, I will. There's a lot of times I hear lately I've been going on the channels and I'm listening to everybody, but I won't say nothing in chat and I won't get on the panel. I just sit back, and not say anything. But
have you went over to Dumpling's channel? I know she's been doing some lives.
Yeah, I went over there. Yeah, I've gone over there, and they're just, Dumpling and them are concerned, even from the word get go since February when my back doctor saw this mass tissue, and I've been getting all these, tests done. I kind of figured something major was wrong with me. I thought it was my back. I never guessed in a million years it was this, and when this happened, it's just thrown me for a hard rock. Or, I don't know, whatever you
Wild
want to say.
Angel, I feel like what she said about Miss Ann taking it to her panel, that was so small. The rest of these clips that I've listened to are you and Papercut going back and forth about who is obnoxious and who isn't on Dolly's panel. That's really like y'all really tripped out over all of that. And then Mel came out with her stuff about her and Jimmy texting. Like, I don't know. I just don't feel like this was that big of a deal. Y'all made it so much more than it was. This should have been kept private. I mean,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead, Miss Ann.
No. I was just going to say, like I said, I can't speak on behalf of nobody else, only me, and what has happened to me.
I know, and that's what I'm saying, Miss Ann, is there was only a tiny portion that pertained to you. The rest of this that I've received is a lot between Papercut and Wild Angel and the other mods, just like nitpicking at each other. I feel, in my opinion, is that you and your weak moments were taken advantage of to bring out the problems that people have with one another, and that shouldn't have been done. Well, I feel like they used your situation.
Before Tina blocked me, we were friends, and then all of a sudden she blocked me. I had no idea she blocked me until after these clips were sent to me. And once these, when that was sent, I went to go look it up to try to settle it between her and I'm blocked. What did I do? I didn't block her. She blocked me. So, like I said, it hurt me. It hurt a lot.
Well, the rest of this conversation that I have, do y'all want me to play it? Y'all gotta let me know. I know chat does.
We haven't heard the even the portion in question yet, have we? We kind of got sidetracked.
I mean, I don't know. Let's see.
If you don't mind, Jones, I'm going to go ahead and get off the panel and get off of here, period. Anybody
get some rest.
Yes, ma'am. anybody in chat that said anything to me nice a while ago and positive, I'm sorry I didn't read it. I didn't see it, but thank you very much. Jones, thank you for letting me come up, and the rest of you in panel, thank you.
All the time.
And I love all of you, and I do appreciate the prayers and the support. Just keep it up, and y'all more than welcome to go over to my channel and
Yeah. Keep
see
up with Miss Ann's journey.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Well, I thank you for coming.
I don't know when I'll do another one. I mean,
Yeah.
who knows?
Well, you just let me know when you do, and I'll share it out on my community tab.
Yeah, I did one today when I come home at 4:30 from the hospital, and just to let everybody know how it went, and
good,
you could see what they did right there. So,
well,
it
I hope
hurt.
you have a good night and you get some good rest, and we'll be praying for you.
And also, there was somebody else. Okay, well, I don't know. I do know her name, and I don't want to bring it up because she's not on this channel, I don't think. But she said I was using the cancer as a cult excuse it was Cupcake. That I was using the cancer as a cult excuse to get money. Well, I'm sorry. I do have it. I mean, I wouldn't have gone to surgery today to get this done for the hell of it. You know what I'm saying? I didn't mean to cuss. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Yeah, I understand. You just got to stop paying so much attention to these folks.
I mean, they just need to leave me alone.
Yeah, just start ignoring them.
Yeah, leave me alone. I got too much on my plate. I don't need no more negativity. But anyway,
Hey, Miss Ann, it's Voices, honey.
Okay.
I got to tell you something, sweet lady. I know that you say that you don't want the negativity, but honey, that's part of what comes with being out here on this platform. As somebody who 90% of the feedback and the criticism that I get is negative, you have to understand that you're going to have that, but you have to also be able to not give it into it and not feed into it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what those others say. Don't, because the more you say that, the worse it's going to get on the hate side, from my experience, in my opinion.
I appreciate that.
So just like I said, just remember that all of us have haters. All of us have haters, some more than others.
Oh, I got haters right here in the area where I live.
Right. It's just, don't worry. You don't tune into that. Okay.
Honestly, I think they're just jealous.
That's it.
Of the good people.
Yep.
I do the right thing.
Welcome, Dumpling.
I help my community. And like I said, I do 3 different things in helping my community.
I know. I just want you to focus on the positive and not the negative, because the negative is always going to be out there.
Absolutely.
It's all totally about which way you choose to focus on. And right now, you are in the fight of your life. So you need to focus on everything that brings you joy and happiness.
Miss Potty Mouth, I can kind of agree to that, but I don't feel like Wild Angel did it to hurt Miss Ann. I don't think that was her intentions. I think her intentions in recording that or forwarding it over to Miss Ann was petty issues between her and Papercut Tina. It really didn't have anything to do with Miss Ann, is what I'm saying. That's my opinion.
It needed to be known to me that she said that, so that I can confront her. But like I said, she blocked me, and I didn't appreciate it. If she has something to say about me, anybody, please come forward. Don't hide behind closed doors and say it to someone else. That's rude and disrespectful.
So you're glad that Wild Angel told
I've always
you.
thought a lot of Tina. I never have had one issue with her. I liked her. and I still do, but I
Mhm.
don't appreciate what has happened. And
Okay.
her saying that busted up a friendship.
Mhm.
If to me it was a friendship, to Tina it may not have been. But I can't speak for her as far as that. But it just, I was like, wow, I can't believe, and
Mhm.
Wild Angel felt like I needed to know, so I wouldn't continue on, you know, I don't know how to put it. That I needed to know Tina was saying this behind my back.
Yeah.
And that's not right.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't say things like that, behind people's back.
What did she
And
say? What did she say again? Because we haven't gotten there. So.
I
telling me
think that was the first message we listened to, Deets,
Was it?
and
Did
it
I
didn't
miss it?
seem like much to me.
I
That's
didn't. Yeah, I
let's
didn't hear
listen.
anything bad.
Let's listen right now.
For me on this, it's like, I mean, I don't even know what to say. It's like, what do you want me to say? Okay, I mean, we're all in the wrong often, all of us. We're all learning often. My experiences are totally different from yours, Mel's, Skittles, Mandy Lynn's. They're totally different. And I don't feel I take over the show at all. I mean, I sat back and Anne talked the whole time about her cancer. Nobody interrupted. Are people going to say that she's taking over the show? Like, in all honesty, they already have said that. I've seen that in chat a lot. But I don't think you're going to call her up, are you? And tell her that? I mean, are you really going to tell her she's taking over the show? It's like somebody could say to her, you know what? You have a channel. This is where you can express your happiness and your whatever and whatever, but leave it off other people's panels. And no one's going to do that. No one. Because it's cancer and we all care. But that's not the point, right? It's like there's a place for everything. There's a time for everything. But I don't feel I've done anything wrong, and not.
Okay,
That's what
yeah,
was said.
she didn't
so
say
see,
anything bad there. What
That's
she did
they
was use
hyped
you
it up
as
to
an
Miss Ann.
example.
well,
Yeah.
Yes, they did because
They
some chat
hyped it
was
up.
there.
Mm-hmm.
when you're emotionally going through something like that, maybe I took it the wrong way.
Well,
Maybe I took
the
it the
fact
wrong
that
way.
your
But
friend brought it to you
here,
is very concerning because what Tina did here, she's talking privately with a friend, and she used your situation and things that people have said in chat toward you
That's what
and
I was
whatnot
saying.
as an
Yeah.
example. It's just an example. She's not saying she
Correct.
would go to you and say these things. She's just saying, hey, why are you going to say this to me if you're not going to say it to Anne for this situation? There has to be, it has to be the same, is what she's getting. That's what I'm taking away from it. It wasn't like she was directing it towards you. Do you see what I mean?
yes, ma'am.
And my understanding is Wild Angel knows that you're in this vulnerable position, and at the same
Mm-hmm.
time, she's got this petty business over here. And a lot of times, when you're arguing with somebody, you want friends to join in, and I think that's
Yes.
what this was a case of. She wanted someone on her team, and she knew that would get you upset and going to want to go with Tina.
Now, I'm not saying Wild Angel had bad intentions either, but if everybody would have stopped,
I don't know about the intentions being so pure.
Yeah,
I just
those
don't
aren't
I
know.
don't
very
know.
pure
I'm
intentions.
just
That's for
I'm just
doggone
saying if
sure.
everybody would have stopped and thought about it for a
Right.
moment, it did not need to get to Anne, and nothing that was said to intentionally harm Anne based on everything we've heard.
And let me say this too. I'm not saying that like Wild Angel's a bad person. She just got caught up in the petty.
Yes, she
That
did.
Yes, she
Joneson
got
even
caught up in the
said,
pet.
And
That's what I was
Wild
saying.
Angel, I
Joneson, do
will
you
say
remember you
this.
even said, I think this is just a big misunderstanding.
I did. It felt
Mm-hmm.
so silly.
It does
Yeah.
feel silly.
I will say this. Wild Angel has tried to, Tina has looked at her for advice and stuff like that, and Wild Angel's helped her. I myself, before Tina ever blocked me, we did I don't remember now if it was a face chat. Yeah, it was a face chat. Or FaceTime, whatever you call it. Video thing. And on Facebook Messenger. And I gave her some advice. I helped her and I told her a couple of things that she needed to, in a positive way, being super nice to her, just saying, hey, I'm not trying to be a bee. I'm trying to just tell you, certain things to overlook and go on about your business. But I've always been that way. I mean, I had a young lady call me this evening about a situation, and she said, I want your advice. And so she said, I've talked to a couple other people, and they've told me, call Miss Ann. She's pretty smart. She'll give you some good.
Where'd she go?
Uh
oh.
I think she accidentally handed. Oh, she went bye bye. Okay.
And Ann out.
I thought she hit
maybe she yeeted
Miss
herself.
Ann out.
She did a dolly.
I beat him.
Okay, but can we realize that what I just said to Dad, what we were just going over was the supposed reason that Dolly's mods came out against him. This was insane. I don't even understand how they got there.
Yeah.
I mean, like, what happened to the whole thing with Mal with the sex texting? Did they just like add that on to the
That
whole
was
thing?
after, kind of. That was like an after. Once like
Okay.
Jones and convened, she came out with that, right? It wasn't really discussed.
Yeah,
was it
but
discussed?
I felt like they made
discussed it, maybe, but
They were trying
to
to
be
make
honest
it
with-
worse than what it was.
To be honest with you, I mean, like, I don't understand the drama here. I'm like,
I
just
don't
like,
either. I don't get
I
any
was
of
just
it.
like, I was trying to listen intently, and I was like, what the hell is the point? I was like, is there anything this woman, I mean, I don't know what the hell.
I think things got carried away with Paper Cut and like
This was presented to us like
You're crackly, Ellie.
I am sorry.
I was like, oh, if it's
No,
me,
I
I'm
am.
gonna
come back.
Okay, I
snap
have
out
to-
and I'm gonna throw my computer in the trash.
Jones and this we
You
accused Unirock of clickbait. This title might be clickbait. Jones is the
It
recordings
might
by the
be.
turtles. Because
These are the recordings, man.
Well,
this is promising way too much.
No, y'all are getting raw and authentic. Maybe I should have fucking listened to these ahead of time because this is fucking wild, man.
No,
I'm sorry,
if
man.
anything, they clickbaited Jonesy. They clickbaited us
fucking
without
did.
having a title
I'm
because they
sorry.
know
being used and abused.
They came in here
joke
with
is on us now.
They came in here talking like she told her to get the fuck out of here with her cancer.
They did.
Yeah.
Like
I was thinking we're gonna hear that. I was thinking we're gonna hear about this, like something like
this
like the secret
insensitive,
sex-
horrible, like
Yeah, I was like, but I'm
secret
like,
fucking Tina.
To be completely honest, because I'm about to sound like I'm about to like fall asleep with most of the stuff on the recording.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
like, I was
Yeah.
like literally on
long-winded.
YouTube. I was literally on YouTube, just looking up just like random videos,
watching
like,
animal videos
while it was silent, and just like
Ew, I was looking up other shit.
Now I feel bad for giving Skep crap because I thought we were going to hear something explosive. Now I kind of
Right.
wish he was back here rambling about his balls. It was more
Right.
interesting.
Oh my
Grandma
god.
got really
Wow.
concerned about that poor man and his balls.
well,
Y'all, I was trying to listen to these recordings. I couldn't even hear that. You know what? That was the only thing on all of these. I've received 1, 2, 3. That was the only thing on like out of 10 recordings that was about Miss Ann. The rest was beef between Wild Angel and Paper Cut Tina about their situation, Mel, and the other mods.
Bitch,
That's
I
what all
almost-
of it was.
I almost fell the fuck out when I heard Angel say to her, you don't have to go on panel every day. Like,
I
it'll be fine.
Yeah, that was
Don't
that was,
die.
You can miss one.
Is
You
this
can
like
miss
this?
one. That's what it was.
I'm
You
gonna
can miss
change my
one.
thumbnail. Fuck this. I'm
That
changing
was
that thumbnail.
more gossip than what Tina said about
Right.
Anne.
What is?
Holy
I think
crap.
Turtles
independent thinker.
gossiping.
I think independent thinker has the best. What is there more, or what is that all? That should
I
be
mean,
the
there was
question.
2 more. Do y'all want to hear the last 2?
Yes,
Is
we
this
have, we
like
have to have
Yes.
closure. We have to have
Yes.
closure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
I'm
I
so
mean, I won't.
confused.
Oh my god!
I really
Like,
B-Tim
thought
is
that
like,
Dolly's
please.
mod. I really thought Dolly's mods to be a Dolly mod that you would have to have thicker skin than what I'm hearing.
I know. Dolly, mod me up, bitch.
No
Like, with
wonder
all
he's
the
like, good
functions
riddance.
pulled, this
Have
is
fun
what
with
bothers
it.
you?
Here we go. Look, this is the last 2, and it's just them bitching at each other. Listen.
oh Jesus!
You took what he said as him telling somebody that was being rude and telling you not to be up there all the time. He was just saying that you're not going anywhere, as in he's not going to kick you off the panel for good. That's what he meant. He's not saying that if you have other things to do, or you're tired, or you're grumpy, or you're depressed, or you're not in the right frame of mind, not to come up there. What I'm saying is, it's not like this show won't work or that there wasn't panels before you. There was a lot of different times when, in the past, before you got so obsessed with coming up, that you weren't up there as much, and he was doing just fine. And no, he doesn't expect you to be there every day. You want to be there every day. There's a difference, okay? When he was protecting and sticking up for everybody, he wasn't meaning it that you have to be there on his show every single day, on every single panel, all of the time.
Yes, he
That's all I'm
does.
saying, okay? Quit getting confused what I'm trying to state. And I'm not saying this from me. I'm stating things that are other people I've been listening to complain for months and months and months. And me and Mel and everybody have to listen to it all the time. Don't you think we get tired of hearing about you and all this Jimmy stuff and all this crap all the time? We do. We really do get tired of it. Because that's not what this show is supposed to be about.
Damn, she just read paper.
Okay, well, that's a little
Is
more.
that it? Is that it?
No, there's one more from Paper Cut. Oh,
Can I say
Jesus.
something real quick? Angel, these weren't meant for us at the end of the day, but guess who brought them to us?
Yep.
Guess who brought
Guess
this
who
whole
brought
subject
them
to
here?
us? Yeah.
We were having a
because
chicken live.
Somebody.
Can we bring out the damn chickens? I'd rather watch the chickens. The chickens,
Listen.
the chickens out. We
Like
need the
Foxy
chickens.
Roxy, right? Was another one, right?
Miss Ann sent me these recordings, and then somebody on Paper Cut Tina and Dolly's side sent me these recordings. So I hate to say it, but he said that the reason they stormed out on him was because they were upset that he didn't tell Paper Cut Tina basically to fuck off for what she said about Miss Ann.
Why
That
would
was
he have?
that was their reasoning for
That's like the picking sides.
Sticky.
Yes.
Wake the chickens up because
You know what it
we
is?
need to watch George with the stick again.
Yeah, we need
because-
George to save the show. I think, you know, that expression, like, you know, the straw that broke the camel's back. This is like the straw. I feel like there was a lot of like dysfunction going on, maybe anyway, and jealousy against Paper Tina and the Mel Paper Cut Tina whole like triangle thing with Dolly. And Dolly can't handle too much attention. You know what I mean?
Angel,
Right?
Jones, did
I
you
don't
see
know.
the comment you were
Angel, I
tagged
know
in?
you didn't physically bring them here, but like you were part of bringing this whole argument to the panel here.
Yeah, you were up there on that panel that
Yeah,
first
Miss
day.
Potty
Yeah.
Mouth. These messages came from somebody else I'm not bringing up. Actually, I am going to bring them up. Maria sent me messages. Miss Potty Mouth sent me messages. And Miss Ann sent me messages. So these are all the messages combined. So it's not, hold on. No. What Tina said wasn't in a bad
So,
way.
what you're saying is that you're bringing us fair, balanced,
Yeah.
and accurate reporting in their own words.
It's everything.
All the sides
Yeah,
of the
because
story.
I wanted to know, because then I watched Dolly and he said, listen, I listened to those recordings and I didn't see shit wrong with them.
Well, I'll be
And
honest.
so I wanted to hear them. So I listened and now I don't see shit wrong with them.
Yeah.
I drove 78 miles an hour to get my ass home to come participate in this because I'd been listening to it all afternoon.
You're too much.
I drove 78 miles an hour, 100 miles home.
I know. I'm gonna change my thumbnail.
Your disappointed voices.
What should I put? Make it
I was
say?
so fucking disappointed because I thought there was going to be
Bitch,
somebody worse on the
same.
internet than me.
Well,
They made it
We
seem like
exceeded the
Paper
speed
Cut
limit
Tina
by
was
3
like.
miles per hour.
They made it.
Just add a
They
wacky
made it
face
seem
to
like.
it.
That's what
I
happens
use-
on these streets, right?
I
Things
use
get
Deetz's
blown up.
philosophy: 9 you're fine, 10 you're mine. So I
Oh my God! I can't believe
You're still
this.
crackly, Ellie.
Yeah, I'm still crackly. I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong. Okay, I'll go. Bye.
Oh no. Come back though.
Jones, and just add missed me
I'm
with
not
that
speeding.
to the
I'm
end of
home.
it.
Here's the last message.
There's no beef with anybody, Sherry, and no one's taking sides if it's not brought up by the panel from chat. And that's what I was saying earlier. You know, if the chat could just figure out stuff amongst themselves and not pull Jimmy into it all the time. And as far as how I am on panel, I mean, you and I alone, it seems anyway, not alone, but with Jimmy, got that thing monetized in 2 days. And now,
damn!
How, for lack of a better word, how.
Hold up.
She said, Dolly who?
Her and Wild Angel got that shit monetized, boy. Oh shit.
Lord help us.
Look,
Wait,
independent.
he's saying he got that new channel monetized in 2 days?
She's saying that her and Wild Angel are the ones that were able to get it monetized.
With Dolly's help. Her and Wild Angel got that channel monetized.
So here's my question. Hey, Paper Cut Tina. Hey, Wild Angel. What the hell's your secret?
Uh-oh.
Because
Nudie
even
pics?
with my whole bullshit that I went through, it still took me 30 days to get monetized.
God, they got me. God damn.
And overbearing and how awful I've been. For how long, I don't even know. And I don't see it like that at all. And Jimmy doesn't have a problem. So now you're upset with me, and you're the one person I thought would have my back.
Hold on, it stopped.
32, that's 7-8, along with the 21. That's 9 minutes right there.
I don't know what she's talking about.
And you're making me feel like I have to defend myself. So that's why the stupid name thing got brought up, because you brought it up, Sherry. You brought it up. You were like, you know, don't call me Sherry. Nobody ever does that. I can't believe you called me
who
out
cares?
on that. Take a break now and then. Well, take a break if obvious you haven't liked the way I've been on panel for quite some time because you're bringing up stuff. But I know where I stand on panel, and I know if Jimmy has a problem with me, he'll let me know. And already, you know, there was, you know, a bunch of girls that didn't even put me up there, and that's when he addressed it. And now you're telling me to take a break now and then. Well, take a break if I want to, not because another panelist is telling me I should. You know, I miss morning and afternoon shows, and that's all the more reason I want to be up there for panel. And if I don't wake up in time tomorrow morning, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. And also, I mean, I don't go up because Jimmy expects me to. I go up because I want to. But in all honesty, if I'm available, he expects me to. I mean, he said it.
Oh my God.
She said he said it.
Who said it?
Well, I mean, look at what his thumbnails have been the last couple nights.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Dolly with Paper Cut Tina as the co-host.
Yeah.
I'm freaking dizzy. I'm freaking
host.
I'm like, I can't breathe
But
over
I
here
was
almost.
like co-host, sidekick, whatever you want to call it. I've used both words before. And then he was so bothered by all the negativity.
Does she get free soap for this?
You know, that he announced it on
I know,
live.
right?
So you're going to continue to be upset that I'm being treated well? I don't know.
Oh.
You don't know. Oh my god.
I don't know. But I tell you, but you can leave me many, many messages 44 minutes, 36, 21, 2 minutes and 42, 127, and say all you want in little increments, but I can't leave an 11-minute or 12-minute or 15-minute without you getting bothered by that.
Well,
Like,
that is annoying, Tina.
Because it feels like a half an hour.
Rein
It
it
does.
in, friend. Rein it in.
I was gonna say, did we hear all those minutes of
like clip
those?
Notes, babe.
Oh my God,
We've had them. Yeah,
When you go
yeah.
past the
Of
emblem,
Angel's
then
end of the conversation, we got all of it, right?
All of that. But yeah, we got
But
Angels.
she just dropped the dime on how many minutes you put in, babe girl.
Yeah, I can tell you right now. Paper cut. There's a 12-minute, a 12-minute, and a
Oh my God.
9-minute. And
That
then
is
let me go
just
back
sad.
over here. Let me go back over here.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
But
And
I've
then
seen
Wild Angel, there's a 20-second, 35, 27, 103, 115, 21, 37, 44, 117.
Wild Angel, come on now, girl. You were up here a week and a half ago talking about how annoyed you were with her and how much you loved getting her all fucking worked up. Y'all were saying it. Y'all were talking about how you love to get her up in a frenzy and all this shit, dude. Stop.
I just want to say though, I'm
Shut
feeling
up,
like
BT.
right
You
here, Miss
yawn.
Potty Mouth saying if we'd watch. Some of us do watch, and you can say that subs were coming to you, but we've seen it in chat where people say this about all y'all. Like, people say I've seen people say it about Beachy, people say it about Miss Ann, people say it about Angel, people say
We have it
say
happen
about
in our
everyone.
lives. Yeah, in everybody's lives. I've got people that talk shit about me. I got people that talk shit about BTM. Nobody talks shit about Ellie. I mean, it's just.
I don't know why. Ellie does all these.
They might after today.
Oh my God.
She dropped the
Am I
mic
cracked
today.
already still?
No,
you're
you're
good,
good,
Ellie.
Oh,
No.
good.
Ellie
She
dropped
did
the
what?
fucking
She
mic
was-
I'd
today.
kind of like to know where I stand.
She did.
Okay,
Oh,
so
they don't talk
listen.
shit about you either, Grain.
They
all
don't
think
talk
it
shit
me.
about you.
Listen, here's my
Yeah, I
opinion.
think I think I'm like
about boys.
I'm slightly less hated by Cat than Cappy, to be honest with you. I'm starting
I'm
to
just
rise there a
fucking
little
done,
bit.
man. I'm so like that was just hyped up to be like, this is it. This is what did it.
Yeah.
And it's nothing. So this is true and authentic. I don't know what to tell y'all. This it fucking sucked. So
Show me your
I'm
chicken.
I'm going to basically the end of my life on my deathbed. When I'm telling about all the things I've done, I'm going to have to tell whoever's around me that I spent 2 hours of my life sitting here on
You
this
can't
piece of
get
paper.
back.
No,
You
to
can't.
be
You don't
fair,
get
I
that
can't get back.
And you want
To
it
be
back
fair,
right now.
I
let's
want it
say-
back right now. I
let's
want my
say an hour and a
refund.
half. An
Hour
hour
and a
and a half.
I
It
really
feels
thought
like
this
Because-
was
2.5.
something.
I'm sorry for everyone's wasted time. We should have.
I know, my bad, guys. Like, I didn't mean to pump y'all up. I was pumped up, so I was pumping
What do we
y'all
call
up.
it?
I don't know,
Out of,
Truth Seeker
a
Justice.
big nothing burger.
Dolly seems to be doing fine. A lot of people like Paper Cut Tina. What you mean?
Yeah.
What, Truth? Who?
Truth Seeker Justice says is talking about how annoying Tina is,
Jesus.
and how he lost viewers because of her. I mean, he might have lost some, but I feel like he's still doing pretty
Yeah,
good.
we definitely need the
His
Claire
numbers
Duo
haven't
questions.
changed that much.
If
He just
he's
chose
putting
Paper
her
Cut.
in the thumbnail and
Yeah.
and asking her to be a co-host, which I
Yep.
did see PJ say that on a community post today, that Paper Cut handles the uncensored panel. So there's like some sort of agreement going on
Yep.
between the two of them about
I
co-hosting.
don't understand this. In the beginning, Jimmy knew we
People
were
like her.
friends and that Tina had a crush on him.
Mm-hmm.
Wild Angel, you ain't been there the whole time. We've been here with the big, like
Mhm.
the
We've been watching Tina.
evolution of Paper Cut Tina. So I don't know why you're acting like Jimmy suddenly. I don't understand this comment. In the beginning, Jimmy knew we were friends. And that Tina, he's known that the whole time. You and her
Does
being
she-
friends ain't got nothing to do with that.
Does she feel like
So how could
Jimmy
her
did
behavior
something?
change?
Oh, I've got it, you guys. Wild Angel is butthurt because she's being left behind and Tina's not bringing her along.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much. The whole fight was about
Tina's been
hurt.
there. Is she supposed to bring somebody along?
Can
I don't
I
understand.
please? Can I?
Wild Go ahead, B. Tim, please. Go ahead.
Why do people even care about Dolly? Like, why are people fighting
God,
over?
B. Tim,
Is
do
he
we
the
gotta
last?
go?
Is he the last? Is he the last man on earth?
These people adore Dolly like people adore Queen.
I mean, I seen the man's shirt off.
And we don't know how to do it.
I mean, I just saw the man's shirt off on like Savage's like community pub.
And what the fuck is that lump on the side of him? That's called lipoma. Dolly, go get it removed.
Jesus Christ!
I've seen him the past 2 nights in a bunch of chats, and the only thing he responds to or says is when it's spoken about Savage and her grandbaby. That's the only time he puts a comment, and he always says, "I would never hurt a child" or something like that. I don't know. That's all he'll speak on in
Can
chats.
I say something real quick though?
Go.
I just want to say that I feel bad for all of you because this is a very small, petty situation that you blew into something huge, and it cost you guys friendships. When if you would have just sat down and talked for a second and took all the junk out of it, you probably would have got over it in 5 minutes. This is like me telling Jonesin B. Tim is a panel hog, her going to B. Tim and saying, "Oh, Dietz said you're a panel hog."
Absolutely.
You know what he would do? He'd be like, "Huh, well, that sucks." Like,
no, I would agree with you. I am a panel whore.
But still, it wouldn't
questioning my life decisions.
It's petty shit that could be like ironed out in a group call.
Exactly, but Dolly left it up to the that whole group to do their thing, and that was the problem because it blew up.
That was a problem. Absolutely.
Okay, so we need to teach these people about private StreamYard meetings, apparently.
Right.
I don't think that we would have, but listen though, I don't think we would have needed a leader to iron out our shit.
No.
Like that's ridiculous that he would need to be there. And he even said they needed more attention than I could give, and I think that's the most honest thing he said.
I agree.
This is like one person decided not to be friends with another person, and all the other friends better side with them.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
silly.
it's psychology.
It was
working. Dolly's
not even mad at Dolly. It's like I've seen all of them like
in fighting
crave his attention and overlap each other and talk and try to get him to like it's. They say they don't do it, but I'm sorry, but the audience sees it a lot different.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Wild
no wonder
Angel
he told
is
them
saying,
to take it up amongst themselves. Sorry, Johnson. No
You're
wonder
good, baby.
he did.
You're good.
We need to
Wild
initiate a death match or something to make this more interesting. Maybe have them fight.
I know.
Put
them in a ring.
Yeah.
Wild Angel said she got stuck.
Shambles is here.
I got
Truth
stuck right.
Thunderdome.
Truth Seeker Justice. I don't blame her. I saw all of them admit to like behind her back, hyping her up and how funny it was.
Yes, they
One
did.
time I wore a blonde wig because I know that she knows Dolly likes blondes, and all
they
this
were
shit.
doing that
like,
in the background.
They're doing that on purpose. I would have blocked them too.
Didn't they say to you, Cappy, specifically, we like to stir her up?
Yes, and then I said, "Wow, like that's kind of messed up," you know.
The live
and,
is still up.
it's all fun and games. I'm like, so you tell her to her face that, hey, I'm just hyping you up, girl. Like, no, they don't. Like,
yeah, now she's saying she didn't want to be in the middle of that triangle.
Lord Jesus,
right? Who does? I mean, it's a weird. That's why Dolly probably was like, "You guys work it out. You sort it out. Whoever wins comes out on top. I'll, you know what I mean?"
Exactly.
I mean,
what was he going to do with this? What was what?
Nunya
There's no
Beeswax.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get him to understand because for some reason he don't get it. But I'm trying to get him to understand because he kept saying, I did not put her grandchild in danger. And I was trying to tell him, do you realize that asking for her docs, her public information in general, it does put the grandchild in danger. I'm trying to get him to understand that because it seems like he's super hyper focused on the Savage situation.
Yes, he is.
why else would you ask somebody for that information?
I
Why
don't
else
know.
would you want that information? Have them answer that.
Because you're trying to show a way to emotionally harm them, because that's the next closest thing that will cause you to check yourself on this platform is when they say they're going to go after your family, especially young children, because he has
Right.
an
So whether you
RSA.
dox them,
Yep.
you know, whether you dox them or not, whether you
Yep,
actually go
exactly,
through with
Brain.
it,
That's what I
asking
was
for
looking
it is enough.
But what he
Brain,
doesn't
say it
understand
again.
is he has enough subs that some fool out there will actually do something else with the information if they
Yes,
get it
there
for you.
it comes with a
Come on.
responsibility.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Can I ask
that's what I was
oh,
trying to
sorry,
get him
Vin.
to understand in Burnt Toast last night. Go ahead, Deets.
No, you finish. I talked
That
over
was
you.
all I was saying. I was trying to tell him in Burnt Toast, like, no, you didn't actually threaten physical harm on her grandchild, but requesting the docs could do that.
Yeah.
It's dangerous.
Doesn't get it.
No,
Okay,
he
I
doesn't get
wanted
it.
to ask Wild Angel a question, and I feel like Kathy's going to want to ask a big question to that last message she just sent. But previously, Wild Angel, you said that you felt like you were put in the middle of a love triangle. Why do you feel like it was your responsibility to do anything anyway? If there's a situation with Tina and Dolly, let them deal with that. Like let subs go to Dolly and say whatever they need to say or any of that. Why put yourself in the middle of that? And that's a genuine question.
Well, somebody wrote earlier.
That's
I
a
don't know
lot,
if this
Wild
is
Angel.
true, but it says that there was like Wild Angel kind of like stop. I mean, you know, might like be a little jealous of Paper Cut Tina's and Dolly's relationship. Do you know how that happens easily, especially with like his position? Like he kind of uses his like platform to kind of, you know what I mean, guys? You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah. No,
I
I know what
agree,
you mean. And
PJ.
that is
And
not
that's
true.
Do you want to take this one,
He acts
Kathy?
like he's everybody's little boyfriend.
Okay, but she can ask for his docs a million times over. Nah, it was clear she asked for his docs in BK's chat. I have the receipts. Okay, listen, they had
I agree. They're both wrong.
a back and forth from the very beginning. Jimmy taking it to the next level and inquiring about a toddler is fucking off limits and really gross, though, PJ. And you know that. Her stopping at his work was dog shit behavior on her part.
It was,
but him going and bringing kids into it and shit.
Yeah, not good.
Nobody should be doing that. Until then, it was two adults doxing each other, which is whatever.
And I feel like
you guys are
PJ
both gross, but that was just too much.
I feel like she understands that by the way she got up there and shut down Laura the other night and said, no, we're not bringing kids into this. We're not going there. We're not talking about Munchausen, all that stuff. So I feel like you get that.
No, you're exactly right here, PJ. He said he wanted all her information. He didn't have to go and put that out in print, though. He could have just said all her info. He said her husband, kid, grandkids. It wasn't directly at the granddaughter.
But he still
but
involved them.
He shouldn't have even mentioned
yeah.
kids and grandkids. Period.
No.
You know what I mean? And I don't even get along with Savage. We do not get along. We just had it out 2 weeks ago. But I stand on the side of right where her kids should not be brought into this. His kids shouldn't be brought into this. Period.
Yeah, you have to like think about what is the point of when you ask for information on someone. And if the point, if you're asking for information of a toddler, you have to say to yourself, why would they want information of a toddler? And the only thought process is intimidation. That's pretty much it.
It's kind of like Jones and Laura. Sorry to bring it up, but go back and forth. That's what Joneson said the whole time. Come back and forth with me. Don't put allegations like that on my dad. That's where it crosses the line. And that's what happened with Dolly and Savage. It sounds like go back and forth with each other. That's fine. Throw her husband in. I'm sure she wouldn't have cared. It would have continued the back and forth. But the kids, that's where
you throw my kid in.
over the
not good.
I'm coming to your house. I'm gonna whoop your ass and go to
that's
jail.
how I get you to come visit?
Absolutely. Yeah.
I take a shot at the kid and the dog.
Yep.
Awesome.
And the chickens.
PJ, I totally agree. She should not have asked for his info. I'm not saying that she should have.
Nobody said
she shouldn't have. She shouldn't have stopped by his fucking job. That was some dog shit ass shit to do.
Yeah, and it did go back and forth.
I mean,
and you know what? I hope this I hope he took this as a learning lesson. I don't know if he did, but I hope he took it as a learning lesson, as even if you're not specifically asking for the grandson and you're just, making a overall statement, your mama, your daddy, your greasy granny, your grandkids, it's still, he has to be more responsible with what he puts out and what details.
It sucks because back in the day when she first had her grandchild, she'd share videos and she'd give updates about like how much she was loving being a grandma.
Yeah,
And I can't, and I don't get with, I don't, like I said, I don't get along with her. But those were my favorite posts of hers because it showed like a really vulnerable, soft side of Savage, and I enjoyed those videos. And I'll admit that this is the 1st time I'm saying this publicly. I actually liked those videos, and I put the thumbs up even. Like,
whoa,
that was a big step for Cappy over here. Okay.
Hey, Cap.
But it was just, I like watching anybody like in their real life, enjoying their life with their kid. I can fight it out with you on this internet bullshit and still be like, damn, they're a good parent. They're a good grandparent. You know what I mean? Like, you should be able to separate the two. You really should be able to. And if you can't, it's super unhealthy.
Yeah. Like, I think Laura's a good mom, and Jones, you said that about Laura being a good mom.
Absolutely.
And I don't care if her kids are adults either. Her kids are adults. Dolly's kid's an adult. Leave them the fuck alone too.
Right? Yeah.
Those are still your babies.
Yeah.
That's
Totally.
why I say if you don't like someone, get to know them better.
Yep.
Wild Angel,
I don't like.
That doesn't matter if you have receipts of Dolly talking crap about. You're not getting it, girlfriend. You're just not getting it.
You're under his spell. No,
How does that help the situation at all? What does it change? That's a Dolly and Tina problem.
Yeah, exactly.
Sidekick, that doesn't matter. Sidekick, that doesn't make it okay.
Shambles.
That doesn't make it okay. It doesn't matter if she mentioned their names.
Okay, so if I mentioned, if
You
someone
can say
mentioned their kid, like for instance, I'll give you an example. Penny Pumpernickel, whatever. She has grandkids, right? So let's say she mentioned her grandkid's name online on just like a video. Do you think that would be all right if someone looked up her family and looked up her kids? No. That would be, number one, creepy. Very suspicious behavior, by the way. And number two, despicable. That's the thing. It's like, now, and the reason why I use that is because she's on your side of the fence, whatever. She's someone you guys might like. And the thing is like, that's something you don't do. And how does that help your argument by looking up someone's family? Does it refute the claim Savage has made against Dolly? No. What it is an attempt to intimidate because he knows he can't go after her, so he goes after her most vulnerable spot. And that's how it is. Now, he doesn't want to admit that. He wants to pretend I will never hurt a kid, but I will put their information out there. That's not right. I'm sorry. That's not appropriate. And doxing doesn't necessarily mean like, oh, because I Googled it, it's not doxing. No, doxing is when you Google it because there's a lot of search engines that have people's information that can easily fall against their consent.
It's about
it's the intention.
Yeah.
It's all about the intent, because the definition of doxing is using personal or public or a private or public information with malicious intent. That's all it takes to dox. So if you are in a heated moment, say Cappy and I get mad at each other, and during that fight, Cappy finds out my information, she finds out who Grandma is.
No. I got a better example, Voices, and you can take it. I'm going to throw the example out, and I want you to take it from there.
It's all good. I'll take. Okay.
The perfect example. What about when Dolly and Savage were in the heat of the moment?
Yep.
And Savage was calling out Dolly's brother.
Yep.
That in that heat of the moment, she didn't realize that she was re-victimizing a victim.
Absolutely, Jones, and spot on. Great.
And we called her on that shit. We called that shit out.
Yep. Sure did. And she got called out for it too.
I'm going to make a comment. The person here that says PJ is not a secret doctor. Why say today still he threatened her grandkid? He asked for all her family info and she asked for all his. Their beef was somewhat mutual. I don't see people saying, hey, she was trying to dox him. Well, the difference is that, you can basically say two wrongs don't make a right. And another thing is that, Yeah, basically two wrongs doesn't make a right.
Eye for an eye.
Let me say something to this. I'll give you that, PJ. Okay, that you're not going to see a lot of people call her out on anything she does. People that support her, kind of like what you're doing right now with him.
Yes.
Like kind of defending the bad shit. Like kind of downplaying.
I like Savage, but we did discuss it, right?
Right.
Like we talked about it.
And that happens with a lot of it happens with a lot of creators. Like their supporters will not call them out on what's bad. And him taking it another step further with mentioning the babies and grandbaby was just too much.
It was just too far, and that's why I said I hope he took it as a learning experience. Like, watch what you say.
Mm-hmm.
Watch what you ask for. Watch the details. Like,
baby,
because
I'm pissed. This grandbaby is fucking 3 years old. 3.
Yeah. That's not smart. I mean, like, listen.
Problem, because that baby doesn't have the ability to give consent, and the fact, like, so that takes it into a whole different level, though.
Yeah.
Because that is a minor child that is being used as a weapon.
And like, and I'm just saying, like, the problem is that it sounds like Dolly's making excuses. Oh, she did it to me, so it's all right for me, instead of an apology, an explanation, and an apology for doing something wrong. And he doesn't want to be the bigger man to admit that because, you know, he doesn't think it's wrong. And that should make you question about him. If he doesn't think it's wrong, then, you know what I mean? Would you personally do that? Would you personally look up an innocent kid's information because you have a personal beef with someone on the internet? No, hopefully not. That's my opinion. And I think, like, you know, he's making excuses and not explanations. And an apology.
Did Savage ask? I don't know. Did Savage ask for children's docs?
He asked for Dolly's docs in BK's. I remember that. I was there for that.
I don't think she asked for children's.
But I never heard anything about a child.
Yeah.
Oh,
because okay. God dang it. All right, I gotta be the asshole. So here's the thing. Even if, like, I'm gonna get in my own way, Cappy. Here we go.
We hear this.
Listen, we need voices.
Are you sure? Are you sure the community's ready for all this truth? Are you sure?
Yes,
you want to do this?
I think so. I think so.
No, I know this is PJ. This isn't Dolly.
Everybody, hold on to your hats, because here's the thing. Any information pertaining to Dolly, because he lives with his brother who has to be a registered offender, he's not going to be able to be around children. So that kind of nullifies that whole point. You're not going to get any children information out of it, because as far as any of us are aware, he isn't around kids. And that's by his choice, because he's chosen to have that person live there.
I'm sure he's around kids at other times, though. You know,
I'm still on Wild Angel. She said he should have handled it himself when he was asked many times to deal with it, and he said he would and didn't. Wild Angel, he did. You didn't like the way he handled it.
Yeah.
He listened to the evidence, or whatever you want to call it, and he said, "Y'all deal with it yourselves."
Yeah,
that's him handling it.
Yeah.
You just don't like the way he chose to handle it, which was to say, I'm not getting involved.
I don't remember Money Moves. I don't remember.
He would handle the bullying, but
there's been a lot of fuck shit. You know, a lot of fuck shit. Lots.
Oh, and you also previously said that was you guys messing with Jimmy and not with Tina.
Yeah.
No, I remember what you said to Kathy.
Yeah, thank you.
It's still on the live.
Thank you for going back to that. That was an outright lie.
Yeah.
You all stated that was about Tina. You stated that was about Tina. When Cappy called you on that, you answered that question, Wild Angel. Don't play that bullshit.
Anyway.
Messy.
It does go back to the crush, though. I think the paper cut Tina crush, and like Dolly does give her like special kind of attention, and I think everybody's jealous of that over there, right? Willow thinks so. Yeah.
It sounds like it. Take it to Dolly, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, Dolly said they did. They said they did, and Dolly was like,
yeah, you figure this out yourself, girl.
That's what I'm saying.
Goodbye.
You just don't like the way he's handling it, which is to say, I don't care.
He's handling it like a dude.
Like he always handles it.
Yeah. My point though is you're inserting yourself. No one's asking you to be involved in any weird love triangle from what we're observing.
Right. Yeah.
So
Personally,
just
my advice
take
to you,
yourself out.
Wild Angel, just say fuck them. Stop wasting your energy on these people. They're not worth it. You have a limited amount of time on this earth. Even though you're pissed off with Dolly, you probably should say fuck them. Look for look for another true crime channel. Be happy that you didn't mortgage your house to give him money, tons of money,
Right.
and just be happy and move on. Honestly, I don't have high opinions of Dolly. By the past obvious lives, I think you probably got off
Check
lucky.
DMs.
Yeah, I think you probably got off very lucky.
Who?
Cappy.
Oh.
So you got lucky. I'd move on.
He
Moving
should
on
have
up.
dealt with Tina when it first
Anywho.
he did, guys. He dealt with Tina the way he wanted to, and you're not liking it.
Yeah,
You're
you
not
just don't
liking
like
it.
address
He made
that?
her he made her the co-host. You guys don't like it.
she's likable, guys. You know, I mean, I hate to say it, but she's a likable person, and he knows that people like her. She's kind of like innocent, and she's into true crime, actually. You know, more than you guys. Some of you guys.
He has been here way longer than 5 or 6 months.
Wild Angel, Jones.
That's
and
when
I
you
have
came across
watched
him.
him.
We've been there
for a very, very long time. We know what you're talking about.
I don't know why she keeps saying that. Like he's been here way longer than that.
Like
I think that's when
years.
I think that's when she found him because she was nowhere around when I used to watch Dolly a year ago.
Yeah.
Don't even watch. I don't even know why anyone watches him. I guess.
Beats him. You got to be careful saying that on a monetized channel.
Why is someone watching? Why
he's not
watching?
telling people to.
No, I'm just saying. Like I don't know why. That's my opinion. I'm not telling people don't watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't understand the poll. Maybe I'm not like getting the charm. I'm not getting charmed by Dolly, but like I just
Beats him secretly loves Dolly and watches him late at night when no one else knows.
Turtle. No, I mean like his Turtle Island, you have to pay to get like actual entertainment for. His true crime is like not even like really deep research, and his panel is just like just whatever. And it's like okay, guys,
perfectly. We know what she's saying. That's when it started. We're saying Jones and I watched all of it go down. We have absolutely watched it from before Wild Angel is saying stuff started. We witness it happening.
Yeah. I'm just saying, Wild Angel, just count
just
your
log
blessings.
off for a little bit, maybe.
Wild Angel, maybe you've had too much and you can't see the
Count your blessings, Wild Angel. You are a lucky one. You get to walk away with just a minimal amount of shit, and just like I don't know. There's plenty of true crime channels. There's plenty of videos you could just watch on random stuff on YouTube. Like you could, it's just like and also Dolly is not a catch. The man has the body, in my opinion. In my opinion, he has the body of a 15-year-old boy with some sort of like, it's not that he's bald and he's almost 50 years old and he's, he does, what I mean? Like, come on.
B. Tim's a full-on hater.
Absolutely. I am a full-on, I am not even going to fucking lie. I'm a full-on hater. I'm telling you the truth. I'm not blowing smoke.
Don't get us off on that. Let's not, Kathy. Girl, you coming in here throwing shade? Are you coming in here throwing shade? Why are you saying that?
Oh, jeez.
We don't even want to go there. Hell, Dolly takes more accountability than Unirock.
Right.
So.
Listen, I've shown my picture to one person, which is
perfectly. You're fine, love. You're
0, and he said I look good. So I'm taking that as an opinion. So
yeah,
and I have hair. I can tell you that.
This Wild Angel just blows my mind because it is like if B. Tim and Cappy came in here and told Joneson how to run her channel, how to handle her panel, how to do all the things she wanted to do on her channel.
Right?
It just blows my
It's
mind.
yeah, when you put it
Well,
into
we do. What are you talking about, Deets? We all pull the strings on, I mean, we all defer. Don't you know how the hierarchy works?
Yes, the
I wonder
truth
where.
is, I love Dolly, and I'm using Jones to pretend to
Oh,
like
me
just to talk
Tim
about
Absolutely.
him.
is going to be so
Yeah,
upset. You just
yeah,
admitted that you love Dolly, and you've never
I
said you
love
loved
Dolly.
him.
He, you know what? I
I'm
think
clipping that
I'm
shit.
hot.
clip
He's
it.
just the greatest content creator on this platform. Absolutely.
Listen, Wild Angel said,
Oh,
I have moved on, guys. Me and my good friends have our own thing going. We don't need no
good.
Dolly drama, and I don't have time for it. I'm
Good.
proud of you, but I don't believe
Good.
you because I was just told earlier that you took drama over to Stone, but not alone, the hippie Jesus. And
You
he
took
had to tell you to go away with your YouTube drama. So
Say it
stop
again,
taking it
Joseph.
around to everybody, girl. Just log off for a little bit. Uh-oh. PJ said, B10, why you hate him so hard? You get Dolly DMs too?
He does.
No, I did not give Dolly DMs.
Oh.
Where do you
I
think
just
Avery got the
like,
picture?
yeah, that's true. That's a good point.
Can you still be voted on to Turtle Island right now, PJ?
I don't want to. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I want to be voted on.
Yeah. Let's go vote Jones on tonight, everybody.
Oh,
Let's do
Jesus
it.
Christ.
I'll do it.
Lord have
Like,
mercy. Look at what that says.
But they want to.
Oh my gosh. You see that beat him?
Yes.
Thank you, PJ.
No.
That wins
No.
for the night.
You know, that
Yeah.
is a cute idea to have someone who's like kind of against Dolly as a co-host because it
Right?
would like keep him in check, like a checks and balances thing.
Yeah.
That would be a
funny.
very
Yeah,
short
when he
lived
starts to up church it, B Tim could be like, whoa,
Yeah.
let's reel it in.
Yeah,
I wanted to say
okay.
That would
thank
be a
you.
funny pair.
Deets,
I
I
That
wanted to
would
say
be,
thank you
I'd
for
pay
letting me
membership
up
for that.
earlier.
Oh, no problem, voices. No
that
problem.
would,
I appreciated that minute to be able to pop up there and clear that up. That was very kind of you. I appreciate that.
Oh, no, anytime.
anytime. Yeah, that would be quite an insane fucking panel. That would probably last for maybe 2 fucking minutes, to be honest with you. He'll just start with I wouldn't have a problem with the soap, whatever, the Turtle Island. I'd probably be like, what? I would probably fall asleep during the Turtle Island.
All right.
No, you'd be up there be like, why are you sending your money in for this shit? Stop it.
Yeah, why don't we
Keep
just
your
like
money.
why don't we just
Go
like let
invest in
people
this
do it
stock.
for free? I mean, can't we just let people do this for free? Like, why do they have to pay $100 to kick these people? And then he would be like, okay, this is the end, and he would throw me off.
When you get to the bottom of the soap process, does he just buy the big bars of blocks of it and then
Yeah.
cut it himself?
Yeah, PJ, could you answer that question?
We would like to
No.
see him do a stream of
Ellie
him
got
making
excited.
soap start to finish.
I do not want to know.
I mean, like, does he wear gloves while he's making it? Is
When he's
he-
I
cutting
think
it.
he was making it in that shirtless picture, maybe.
Oh, Lord have
Oh.
mercy.
He cuts that
Gross.
from a big block. I would put money on that, but that's just my opinion. I don't hold the panel's opinion. I just think he's cutting it from a huge block and putting it in little bags. But
Willow,
maybe
I did like you and Dolly on panel.
ooh, that would be good.
They were
That would
cute
be good.
together.
Willow, you could be the co-host.
Oh, Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
God.
I think paper cut makes the soap, and that's why he's keeping her.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. No,
She's
I
like
don't
across
think
the
she's
country
making-
though. She's in I think Washington State or
Yeah,
something.
no, that's not going to work.
It'll work. People have distribution centers.
Yeah, true.
Right. He's the Amazon of Dolly soaps. Come on,
I think
guys.
he gets his soap from Amazon or some kind of
Okay.
distributor and cuts it. I swear.
Like bulk, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, no shade. That would be
I
smarter.
was watching a live stream, and he was asking her. This person says they didn't get their soap. She was like, something I'll check. I don't know if she's just keeping paperwork, if she was helping him out or what, but it seemed odd to me. So I always thought paper cut Tina made the soap. Sorry.
Makes sense.
Deep's
Mason got the
co-host.
cutest jacket today.
What?
Mason got the cutest fall jacket today.
Oh, gosh. You know, my dogs are always in pajamas, right?
Yep. I was
Mm-hmm.
looking for some for your puppers, but there weren't any.
Yeah, see, Peggy. Yep.
No,
Did we
this
get
is
an
not the same
answer?
Ellie.
Did we get
What?
an answer?
No,
on
I'm
the
not
soap?
L. Mm-mm.
No.
Yeah, I want some confirmation on that soap if he comes in big blocks and they cut some logs. I think he does. I mean, that would be a smarter way to do it than like the process is really hard.
Nick,
I
you
can't
better
see
tell
Dolly
me
doing
you're
that.
lying right now.
Stifler's mom
certain
said she
part.
likes the soap.
Using a
It's good
butter
soap.
knife, shirtless Miss Kitty hanging out of his
Yeah, something like that. Exactly, boss.
Nikki.
That has to be an OSHA hazard.
Okay, so then my next question is, can I still be voted on the island? Is this
I'm voting you on.
Yeah, we're
is this
voting you
what
on
it
tonight,
is?
Jones.
You
I
got to
want to
do
be
us
on the
proud.
island.
PJ.
With
We
the
come for
help of
PJ on
Paper
that?
Cut Tina, we got Perplexed and Bullhorn Betty off that bitch.
Nice. You need to get on it now.
You could be the first roach on the island.
Yeah.
Fuck
Bitch,
no.
we need cartel on
Yeah,
that
we're
island.
talking about him. I guess I could do that, PJ.
Bitch, we need cartel on that island. You need to get over there and get to selling some shrooms.
Everyone's like, the
want
soap is great. The
Wait,
soap is
what?
great. But how does he make the soap, guys? Nobody sees him make the soap. Wouldn't you think he would do one live where he's like, I'm going to make the soap tonight for you
He doesn't
guys.
make the soap. He
Process.
just cuts the soap.
I know
he
he
probably
does,
orders.
Can we vote? What channel should we drop of Dolly's? True crime or
Not true
uncensored?
crime, because that's where we had the issues.
Does
It's
anybody
true
We'll do uncensored.
PJ can drop all this other information, but she can't tell us if he buys big blocks of soap.
I know she ain't answered.
Silence. Silence about the soap.
She pleads the fifth.
Yep, I would too.
The
Oh
misinformation
no!
in the true
She's
crime
already
is too much.
she's already opened that. She already busted off that right. She already spoke. She can't plead the fifth now.
What'd she say?
Oh gosh. All
Where
kinds
does
of things.
perfume come from?
Plead the fifth.
Essential oils.
He gets that from the
Essential
soap
oil.
company that makes the soap. You know, they sell the scent.
Oh shit! Wild Angels in the chat starting shit.
Why is she still going?
She's over it, remember?
WRC is real and true.
Lord have mercy. Are we having an Avery 2.0?
A little bit.
Are we having
Yeah,
an
well,
ass moment?
Stone does the.
Oh, we just didn't see your first answer, PJ. We believe you if you said he makes it. I just didn't.
Oh, I
I didn't see it. I'm sorry. I mean, if you
Listen,
think he makes it, I don't know.
I don't mind. While we need hate
I
in
want
this
proof.
chat. I don't like this happiness. We need hate. Hate will
I
make everyone
know.
happy.
B-Tim gets all quiet and awkward when everybody's getting along.
Yeah, we need more hate in this chat. So I'm voting for Wild Angel this day. I'm very happy about it. I'm a hate channel.
Oh,
I'm a hate
My
channel.
vote's
I
for
love it.
Beachy. They said that he hung up on her.
On Beachy?
On Beachy?
Why?
And now I can't find the live. I think he deleted it. I don't know. I was trying to go.
I'm just
snoop.
like also looking at like Whole Foods. Why does Whole Foods, and this is a side tangent, why did Whole Food, I have like Amazon Fresh and they have like no vegan
Yeah.
options, but fucking Whole Foods, they have like 150 pages. I feel ripped off. And then they don't.
I
And they
love
just
Whole
wanna-
Foods. What do you have against Whole Foods?
No, my problem is I have Amazon Fresh and they deliver.
They're the
And
same
the
company
thing-
now, pretty much. Amazon
Yeah, I
bought Whole
thought.
Foods like years ago.
Yeah, no, yeah, I know that. But they charge you
Hold on,
10.
Beat him.
Whole page
Read the
back.
comment on the screen because, like, what is she like? Did she suddenly
Then
bump her
quit
head?
your C because if you see all messages I got from supporters that retired a teen a long time ago, you realize that this wasn't me. Other people feel this way. What?
Thank you. I thought I was
Girl,
the one
calm
here having a
down.
stroke.
Calm
yeah.
down. I feel like we were like jamming our fingers on the keyboard. Like none of that made. I don't understand.
Let me try. Well, quit
Okay,
your
go.
crap.
Crap,
Because
you can
if
spell the
see
word.
all the messages I got from supporters that retired a teen a long time ago, you'd realize that this wasn't me. Other people feel this way.
Redo that.
What?
Yeah.
Resend
What?
it. We don't get that one.
I mean,
What?
I think she's saying that there's a lot of people that used to be Dolly supporters that the left.
And it's
Yeah,
not just her. Yeah.
Because of Tina.
Team?
Tina. I think
I mean,
Tina
you're
is
talking
the team.
to Ellie, you're talking to Follow Grade. They used to be Dolly supporters and they left. So yes, I believe that. Well, I think they left. Now they're talking about
A lot of
watching
people
Dallas.
don't like paper cut, Tina. I've seen it
Yeah.
myself.
Yeah.
That's okay.
I
No,
don't.
Tim, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, I really don't. I mean, like when I listen to Paper Cutina, it's just like whatever. I mean, like what I mean, she's just a normal person that
Well,
goes
that's
on.
why I said in the
Yeah.
chats, you can see
Okay.
people complaining about everybody that goes up
Yeah,
on
I
there.
mean, you know how many people complain about me? A lot. I've read the comments. There is a lot of people that don't like me. It's like a significant number.
I've got a few. I got a few.
Yeah,
Oh,
probably
go
more.
Boston.
There's probably more people that don't like me than you, Jones, and that is a lot of people don't.
I
Like
agree.
Okay.
There a lot
I
of people
just
hate you.
Wait
Yeah,
a
they
minute.
despise
Avery's
me.
possessing Wild Angel because now Wild Angel just said she doesn't like drama.
Girl.
You see Boston
Redhead.
adulting a little bit.
As a fellow
Link
hater.
is up top. It's hard to understand sometimes with chat. Like
Yeah,
sometimes people don't read things the same way.
Right?
So
Yeah, as a
True.
fellow hater, Wild Angel, I'm telling you, you're in the drama. From one hater to another, you're in the drama now. You're in the
Where did
drama.
Skep go? I bet he could figure it
He's
out.
where did
doing
Skep go?
I think he's doing
He's
it
finished
live.
his
He's doing
wine.
his yeah. He's doing his
About
live
like
now.
drama.
Yeah,
You don't
about
want me
drama.
to say where he went because he was talking about those balls quite a bit.
He was like talking about. I guess his balls hurt. It like the whole thing hurt.
He's icing them.
I think he was just making an
Icing him.
excuse to like leave the stream. He was like, "Man, this is fucking boring. I need to fake a medical condition right now, and my balls are hurting me. I gotta go." It's fucking glare. 20 minutes, like 10 minutes in, had the fake running to the store. Guys, I gotta go. I gotta go to the store. I gotta go. I gotta see. I got a baby. I got a doctor's appointment. It's like he just fucking ran. So yeah.
Mason just tried.
You went away.
The drama was created by somebody else by allowing a love triangle to drag a bunch of his subs into it.
Yeah, you're getting closer. Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
Yep,
I could agree with that a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Love
think we're at
triangles
least
make everything
warm.
hard.
Yeah. You have two options, right? You can either continue this and going around wrangling up supporters for, your campaign against him, or you can move on.
Okay,
those
let
are the only
me
two
give
options
you a
I
real
see.
world scenario. You can be like Avery, who didn't move on, or you can be like someone else, like someone else that just went away.
Anybody know if we're all scheduled? Did any of us get our execution dates?
Like
Not me.
fall.
I'm cool. I'm not getting executed. I was on that panel,
Right,
so I was
you're a
life
damn
threat.
tomato.
Yeah,
Right, we get it.
I was. At least I didn't get a death threat. I mean, that's nice for
That's
today.
nice. Yeah.
Maybe tomorrow I'll get a
brag.
death threat.
Tomorrow's a new day. Right.
I hope not.
I just don't think that you're understanding Wild Angel. That it just wasn't that big of a deal. Like it's petty drama.
But we
even
have to
pettier
remember
than
She
to
doesn't
us
like
it doesn't
drama.
seem
What are you
like
talking
a
about?
big deal, but to them it may seem differently.
It may
because they're
seem,
his
yeah,
person.
because they're so wrapped up.
I mean,
Jesus.
Wild Angel, literally, we had death threats thrown at us. It says we have like I'll tell you who are after me. I have a crazy
He has a
fake
$500 bounty on
with
his
a
head.
$500 bounty on my head. I'm dealing with like JLR. I'm dealing with Betty. I'm dealing with every single wackadoo on the internet. And and I listen to your text and I'm like, this is it. So now you understand. Like I'm dealing with a lot, and I have a job. I go to work and all that stuff. So I'm dealing with the crazy.
It's hard
people.
to be Tim, isn't it?
Look
I
what
mean, literally,
Radical Rose
It's so
said.
hard to be an adult.
I
Yeah.
want to comment, but I'm nervous too. PJ is here, so are turtles allowed to be here without Dolly blocking us? I don't know what Dolly's doing.
Dolly,
I mean,
Speak for Dolly.
somebody
Jolly jumped on the panel on Queens, so he should ban. If he's gonna ban you for jumping up, he should ban himself.
Yeah, right.
I mean, he did say anybody who came over here
Oh, this
was
is
gonna
Team
be out.
Rose.
Oh, Team Rose is here.
Okay. I like Team Rose. It's just
I like Team Rose.
I just think like her theories are a
Her
little.
sometimes like
But somebody said in a chat a minute ago that Dolly wanted Beachy to apologize for being over here in the business on my channel when everything went haywire, and Beachy didn't do it, so he hung up on her. But supposedly he told her she could come on panel that night and they could discuss it. I don't know.
Huh. So
I'm going to
PJ
tell you.
didn't, like,
Yeah, I'm going to tell you a little,
people a
a
little. I
little
don't know.
secret. Yeah, I'm sorry.
No,
You
go
finish,
on.
Dolly.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to tell you a little secret, PJ, and most people. Dolly watches Queen and watches his channel 100%. They all watch the channels that talk about them 100%.
God, I'm the only hater giving him the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah,
Jesus
he watches.
Christ.
He watches his channel. He's probably subscribed to Queen. To be honest with you, he probably hits the like or dislike button every time he watches whenever a discussion is talked about.
PJ said no one needs permission.
We know that Laura does, and she hits the thumbs down.
Just don't
Shut up, Laura. She went on a rampage the other night after I I went in there and snuck a little message to PJ like, y'all getting streamed. She said by who? I told him. And
Did
so
she
she already
delete
had the
that?
heads up.
Oh, it
Did
was
she
just
delete
so
that
alert.
live?
I don't know. She was
Oh,
mad
is
as
that when
fuck.
they said Jonesing in her messy ass?
Well, I had went over there earlier
Uh-huh.
too and messaged them. I did a super chat and I was like, Avery just threatened to kill somebody on Queen's panel if you talk about her kid.
Like my friends.
So I gave them that heads up, and then I went back over to Queen's, and then I jumped to Laura's, and I jumped to Laura's right when she cut Dolly on the stream, and she was like, they're not even on that subject. Oh well. And I was like, oh hell no.
I mean, like,
don't let her come in here doing that.
I've watched since the beginning, since the very beginning of Dolly Vision when he was turtle bombing other people's lives, and I've never once chatted.
Really?
I mean, like, let's be real. Jones, and the reason why Perplex is like just clapping back is because it's the only way to keep her channel alive. Like, she came back after a week, she got 4,000 views, which is pitiful for her channel, and now her next video, 17 hours later, she gets 2,100 views. So that's pretty much the reason.
Her channel is dying, and
Did
you're
anybody
welcome
else-
for your content, ho. I got
Did
you.
anybody else take that threat, like even the least bit serious?
What, the death threat?
Yes,
Avery's
report
threat?
it to their local
No.
law enforcement.
No.
I think of Avery, to be honest with you, I think it's like mostly a person who just says something to try to sound tough, but the truth of the matter is she's not. The truth of the matter is she's just really like, she should have just acknowledged, made a short apology, and just accepted her mistakes, stopped and started listening to us and say, hey, you got to have receipts when you make an accusation. Just like in true crime, you can't just start like making up facts about a case. You got to do the same thing. And honestly, I mean, I think like, and the reason I just like, she needs to learn. And I think like, hopefully she takes these lessons and doesn't just start blaming others for this and just says to herself, yeah, maybe I've had a lot of problems with all these people. And maybe the problem is what I'm doing in the future. And hopefully she learns and she grows, because she's still not old. She's not like 60, 70 years old. She's only like 45. So she can still learn and she becomes a better person.
Peggy said, I think Avery was threatening Dolly, not anyone else. No, ma'am.
No,
she was threatening Queen's panel, and she backed it up when Queen asked her.
Yep.
She
She
did.
tripled
She
down.
said,
I asked her too, and she said it
if
again.
he talks about my child, you all are going to die.
Responsible. Yep.
Like, what the hell?
Okay, well,
Why
I
he
went
talks
to law
about-
enforcement.
Oh, you took it that serious?
Really? Yeah.
Yep.
She's spiraling.
Oh,
There's
I
something
wouldn't have
wrong.
taken it that serious.
I did.
I wouldn't
I'm
take
sorry.
it.
When you triple down,
I'm
it's
sorry,
an
not
issue.
sorry, but it's another issue with YouTube
You
that
wanna take
could
that?
potentially turn into something else. And because I have had issues in the past, I went ahead. That's why I was asking if anybody else did what I did.
No.
So,
Okay, look.
We're all
Wild Angel
different,
said,
you know?
you want to address that, Deets?
Well, I can, but I also want to address Fubar. Nobody on this panel has forgot one thing that Dolly did in Georgia, and it
Absolutely
aggravates
not.
a lot of us. And we'll continue to point that crap out.
Yeah, I told him if you misbehave, just expect it. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna clip your bad behavior.
Nobody
It is what it is.
excuses that at all.
But if you're being good, I can acknowledge that too. Like if you're not out there doing the fuck shit, I can acknowledge that. But
Yeah.
just be ready that if you do something stupid or foul or just nasty, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cover it.
Yeah. Did you see Radical Rose's comment about Avery coming to her Airbnb?
Like my issues with the whole lies and misinformation and true crime, I will always have that issue. Always.
What
But
did
if
you
you're
say,
not
Ellie?
doing those things, then
Right.
you know, what's there
Then
to
what am
address?
I'm not gonna keep hating on you, just like Molly. She's gone.
Yeah.
I'm not going to fucking watch her. She is off
Yeah.
this platform, which she needed to be. And that's it. I'm not going to follow her.
Yeah.
I'm going to leave it where it lies. I'm not going to go over there and watch her bad actions. I mean, it's just so.
And then with Wild Angel, what was the comment? I didn't read it.
Well, thank you, because if this was left where it was supposed to be left, and that was between me and Tina, then it would have never gotten to this point. We would have just left quietly. And if I'm not mistaken, Wild Angel, you are the reason it didn't stay between you and Tina. So
Yeah,
it
if you
is what
wouldn't
it
have
is.
took it to Anne and caused the blow up, that would have helped contain it. But also, how did it get over here? Because this isn't something anyone on this panel went seeking out. So how did it get over here?
They felt safe with me.
And that's
they felt
great.
comfortable with me, and I think that's great. That's they noticed that I was trying to be okay with Dolly for now, and they used that as their opportunity. I understand it. I would have used an opportunity as well.
But yeah, but you can't say that it should have stayed like, I don't know. To me, that's implying that someone besides them let it get out of control.
What happened happened. I don't think it was like
Yeah.
you couldn't stop it. It was like a train, you know what I mean? It was going to happen inevitably with, I think, Dolly. This is a pattern with him, it seems like, right? I don't know, that he goes through these cycles with people, and it's hard for him to, like, I think, sustain any relationships for too long with so many different people. You know what I mean? And he has to pick and choose, which he did, right? You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at Gretchen the Great's comment.
Oh Lord, hold on.
Look at my back chat.
Damn, I lost track. Somebody, we got to address this too because it popped up. Band-Aid of Memories said the comment the independent thinker came in and made about savage doxing in her live stream tonight was completely false. Noted.
Hey guys, how you doing today?
You missed it. Glare came in here acting like Dolly.
What?
He was also had a shirtless picture
It
of
was
Dolly.
hilarious.
Brilliant.
He did a great impersonation.
He really sounded like, I mean,
Yeah,
something.
he convinced me for a moment. I was just like waiting to confirm that was really Dolly before, like, about to, you know.
Oh, you actually thought that was him too?
I'd be
I
like,
have a different
okay,
mic
we
on
got
right now.
some
Let me know if it's
questions.
bad or good.
Is this
It's
the
good.
safe space? It sure is.
It is not the safe space. This is like a Venus flytrap. Like
Sing it,
Jones and is the, like the sweet aroma that attracts you, and the slowly digestive juice.
Wasp.
Here we
The
go.
digestive juice, the acids that
The acids,
slowly.
ugh, yuck. That breaks
Shut up,
everything
Tim.
down.
Listen.
You have to do it again, huh?
Yeah.
I haven't heard it yet.
Oh, you've heard it, you motherfucker.
Everyone likes me and thinks I'm great in my safe space. People don't judge me and haters don't hate in my safe space. If you do not like me, you are not allowed in my safe space. Look and you'll see there's very select crowd in your safe space. For people that support me, rainbows all around me. There is no shame in my safe space. That's what I gotta say.
Oh my gosh.
That's amazing. That's pretty epic.
You know what's even
In
better
my
is you can hear him
safe
laughing at himself.
space.
Here,
Did
let
you guys
me.
record that backstage?
No, hold on. Nick.
Jones.
Sorry.
Thank you, Steph B. No, that was B Tim on Deetz's panel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he sang that
remember
on my panel one day.
Yeah, basically, I pulled out the South Park episode "Safe Space" and I was reading it because I was there. You know,
Oh, you
Laura
were
was.
singing it, sir. You were singing it.
That was
I
not
was on
singing.
there. I
I
remember.
Singing it. You
It
were.
just sounded so good. I was like, did he redo it?
Hey, Nick, did you hear B. Tim tell Dolly he loves him earlier?
Yeah.
Jones had told me when I was in the chat. I'm kind of freaking upset here, Tim.
Well, I'm glad I've made you hate me. That actually fulfills me.
It's not that easy, babe.
It fulfills me.
Fulfills me
Radical
with
Rose, do you
happiness.
got those receipts?
Yeah, I
We
want to
need
hear about that.
receipts.
About
going
all
on there?
that.
I don't want to hear about it without
Avery-
receipts.
About Rose's, like Avery like drove up to her Airbnb, like I think in Maine. Is that right? I remember Rose talking about this once, like that Avery like drove up and like was like death threats or something.
I'm gonna call it a
right?
song "Receipts." Okay,
I
that's
cannot
what I'm doing.
play.
No, I've heard that story a couple different ways.
Yeah, me too. Mhm.
Look, can you play that glare clip back? No, it was on this live. Can't do it right now.
I bet B Tim could have it in like 30 seconds or less.
Rewind.
Okay, Wild Angel, just drop it, man. You're just not gonna get it.
What is she saying?
Oh,
I still haven't gotten an answer. Independent thinker, are you here? Because
The answer about what?
about Savage supposedly doxing somebody.
Oh. Do you think that Avery did? I don't know. Did she drive from Maine all the way from Alabama to Maine? That'd be crazy. I could, if anybody would do it, I think Avery would do something like that. I mean, just
what?
that she drove from Alabama to Maine to Rose's Airbnb to make threats on her because that was like during the whole Dolly thing. Yeah, I mean that's like a rumor. Allegedly. Just not anybody else's
Holy
opinions on this
allegedly.
panel. I just heard that story many times, and it was on Team Rose, and Team Rose is people are talking about it in chat.
But the flip side
Okay.
of
Yeah,
that
Maine.
Brought up in
Avery
chat, and
told
Jones
the
and asked for
story-
receipts.
Well,
Yeah, here you go,
the flip
Big Tim.
side of that is that Avery told the story as she shape shifted and arrived at an Airbnb in Maine.
She
So-
shapeshifted?
What?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't hear
was
that
what-
part of the story.
Okay, that's not
Like
a
I said-
thing.
Well, I'm
said
gonna take
I've
back
heard
what
the
I said.
story a
then.
couple.
Is she
Shape
breaking
I
up
don't
shifting,
or
even know
not?
what that
Yeah.
means.
Are we breaking up?
Waves.
Is she breaking
Okay.
up?
Business.
That's impressive. Shape shifting.
I think we're all shape shifting right now, right?
Oh, if you saw
I don't
me
know what
BTM.
that is.
I'm in
Well,
my bed.
I could be shape shifting and have no fucking clue. Just saying.
B Tim, you are the one with the biggest opinion on this. You want to answer, Rose?
What was the? I'm trying to look up something.
It's on the screen. Rose asked a question. You're the best one to answer. While you're reading it, let me answer. Independent thinker. Somebody was wanting to know when did what was the question? When did Savage dox somebody or something? I don't know.
Oh,
I don't remember what that question was now.
I don't either now.
the problem with
Is that in
Dolly.
back chat still, Jonesy?
Huh?
Is it written
No.
in back
Yeah.
chat still?
The problem with Dolly is that he basically leads a lot of misinformation on cases and falsely accuses people of random crimes. He doesn't really give a fuck. He also doxes people, which is fucked up. He threatens to dox people. He doxed Queen. What was it, 2 weeks ago? When he knew the information was false. He claimed that Queen was a crack dealer who was not only manufacturing drugs but was actually selling drugs to kids, which was false, a complete false and a lie. In actuality, she was working at a convenience store and sold, I think, probably tobacco to an undercover kid or like an undercover person, and that she got charged with that. He doesn't do any sort of background search on that. Another thing is that he basically doesn't separate his business from his actual private life. So, for instance, he has a lot of problems with mods because he has some sort of personal relationship with them.
Spank bank.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make it a little bit more,
PG.
Yeah. And I don't agree with that. I think like your YouTube is your business, and if it's your income, you got to separate your business from things like that. And I think it also affects a lot of times when people. That's why a lot of people think they they get into a lot of troubles with him with that. So it's the misinformation. It's the fact that he also went down to Georgia. He did that whole fiasco where he basically disrupted an entire block of people and decided that it was he thought he was actually doing something good there. He was not. It was basically disrupting an entire neighborhood for no reason but just for content. And also, I just think I talked about the doxing. I talked about the misinformation. I'm trying to think of what else I don't like about him.
Horrible poofy hair.
No, I don't really have a problem with his poofy hair. I also think the issue is that with his brother, I think his brother lives on the property, and he says the brother doesn't come in, but like your personal information is in the same location of an RSO, and I'm just like, bro, that's fucking bad because you got a lot of people who have personal information. I also think he preys on a lot of his fans are sick and people who are not really 100% and that they are suffering from a lot of grief or a lot of other issues. And I think he takes advantage of that a lot of times. So that's just my personal opinion of him. I don't like him. Is he the worst of the worst out there? No. He's not a JLR. He's not a fucking Bullhorn Betty. He's not.
But that's when I saw a change in him, honestly, because before Bullhorn Betty,
Me too.
before he met Bullhorn Betty in Tennessee, all he did was report on true crime. And while I might not agree with all the conspiracy BS, at least it was presented as conspiracies and crap like that. But when he hooked up with Betty in Tennessee, things just began to spiral.
Another thing, that all changed.
1 year.
Yeah.
That was on the 1 year anniversary, Deeds.
Yep. Yes, it was.
And that all occurred when he was commenting on Molly Golightly. He was basically, as my understanding, he was basically just making fun of Molly Golightly. And then Molly Golightly went there with her fans, and money was donated to him, and suddenly his tune changed.
Chat blew up.
Just how it is. That's just my opinion. That's why I don't like him. That's why I have.
She said he doesn't dox.
Oh,
okay.
I can tell you he doxed about 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, Queen.
Yeah, I mean, so he did dox.
Yeah,
he's also went for the information we just had a conversation an hour ago about him asking for information of a grandkid of Savage. So he does dox. He also, come on.
Would you consider that a pre-dox?
When I put that, for instance, redux.
A redox.
A redox.
A redox. I said pre-docs, like a
pre-docs, not quite the info.
Semi-docs. Semi-docs.
Kelly said,
"When the stuff, so he can do it, right?"
Now you're going in on his fans. That is sick.
What do you mean going in on his fans? Did I state anything that went in on his fans?
No.
My opinion's about Dolly.
Mm-hmm.
I have no issues with his fans, really. I mean, I think a lot of them don't know any better, to be honest with you. A lot of times I hope that they, maybe Dolly will change and do better, but, it is what it is. I just think that's my personal problem with him. That's why I don't like what he did. And when he did, also he assaulted that woman in Georgia as well. Which
don't forget that.
Yeah, I almost forgot about that. I saw the video of that. And I didn't like also how he talked to her. I didn't like that. I just generally, there's a lot of things I just don't like about him, and it would take a lot. I mean, is he unredeemable in my eyes? No.
Real quick, before I forget, Tim, yesterday when they were doing that, they were watching the Dawn and Jody Sue thing, and Jody Sue's got a mouth on her, and he's like, damn, I have never said those words before, and he said the exact words to Eileen, basically. You know what I mean? Calling her a crackhead, this, that, and the other. You know what I mean? He was like, baby Jesus I think you need some baby Jesus yourself, Dolly.
I didn't know that Avery doxed you or Mo doxed you.
Yeah, we wasn't around then.
Who did he strangle? I don't remember from
I've got a
Well,
video
that was
of it.
there was a video. He was I think that was his ex, and he made like a video, and he admitted this in the video, and he was talking about how he strangled this woman so hard that almost both his hands were meeting
Oh
up.
my god, he's
Oh
gonna
my
get so mad at
gosh.
me for playing this.
And she turned
You don't
blue.
have to. You don't
I don't think you
I
have
just
to,
didn't
but
remember
yeah,
it.
just that's the video. That's pretty much the video. I forgot about that actually.
More
There's been a
stuff he
couple-
probably should have kept not on YouTube, kind of like what Laura did off YouTube. The way he.
But this was like
explained
years
that.
ago, apparently. So that was the story back then. Team Rose
Okay,
is
so
the
don't
top.
play it. It's a minute and
No,
34 seconds.
no, you don't need to play it because it's like people can look for it. It's not a big
If
deal.
they all know about it, I'll look it up later.
You can just toss it to her in the back check to look at it.
I'll drop the link.
Okay, thanks, babe.
Yeah, I don't agree with any doxing. I don't like doxing of people. I feel like it's a sign of intimidation. I feel like if you can't win the argument, you're trying to go for personal attacks. It's really fucked up. And
But
you're
I
trying to
think
find-
that's what Independent Thinker was trying to say earlier, and what PJ was trying to say is that we let it slide with certain creators, and it's wrong all the way around.
don't let it slide with personal creators.
What
I
is
don't.
Mercury in the microwave trying to say?
Rose, you weren't technically doxed. You weren't an
I
Airbnb
definitely
person.
don't let it slide with other creators.
Oh yeah, Cappy never lets anyone. Well, she will come after you.
Cappy.
She's
Yes,
very
sir.
good at that.
Actually, the facts are that I was doxxed repeatedly for months, and I have all the screens shotted. It says shorted. It says
Shots?
shorted. So
Yeah.
it threw me off. Yeah, but the thing is that I would say that's absolutely wrong. I don't like doxing people. It's just really not. It's not cool. I wouldn't let it to be done to me. I don't do it to other people. And Laura's thing, if Laura comes in here and says, "You do dox, you did," no, ma'am. Didn't dox you. You actually named your YouTube name with your real name for 2 years.
I know, and she got
Mercury
mad
in
at
the
people that didn't
microwave,
call
thanks.
her by that too. By the way.
Yeah. And you wanted people to call you that. I watched the video. And when you came up with me with Molly Golightly, and you says, "Oh, you said her name," I'm like, that was on her YouTube description as well. So no, that's not doxing.
That's some perplexed bullshit. She tried to pull the same thing.
So I have a question. So Rose is saying that she was doxxed by Avery because Avery got a hold of an Airbnb address and teleported there. But Mercury is saying that's not doxing because an Airbnb is public information. Am I understanding that correctly?
That's doxing.
You are, and that was my question.
You
It's still
are,
doxing.
and it's all about, and listen, when it comes to doxing, it's all about the intent.
Yeah.
Let me play this real quick.
Welcome to the Hippie Hut, man. Let's vibe.
That's what Tim looks like.
Welcome, Tracy.
Oh,
Go ahead.
Yeah.
That's super cute, Jonesy.
There's not enough
That
hate
is
in that.
doxing.
Well, but here's the thing.
Doxing.
It depends on what the intent of getting the information was. And can anybody speak to anybody's intent?
Listen, was she gonna send her flowers? I don't think so.
Hold on. Sin, first off, who are you calling a bitch? And then you're saying play the whole video. That was a psycho bitch.
What?
Anybody would have done the same. What are you talking about, Sin?
What are you talking about, Sin?
No, I would not have put
Jesus
my hand around
Christ, Sin came in
someone's
like a
neck.
wrecking ball.
She did. She crashed into the wall and burned.
You're in the right chat? I don't know. I missed that.
Behind
Kate?
me? I don't know.
Kate, I am still trying to figure out if the teleporting was actual or metaphorical. I'm on it.
Yeah.
Avery's the
man
one
that
that
just said
said that she was accused of teleporting to an Airbnb in Maine from Georgia.
Did she really
First-
teleport
Or Alabama.
Rose? Okay.
Well, she could teleport. I mean, she needs
Hold
some
on.
profession.
Rose
like-
is saying
I like
no.
Okay. I
She
believe
said
Rose.
she never said anything about shape shifting.
Okay, good. Okay, well,
But
we're
if she
moving in the
is
right
one,
direction.
I would not be surprised.
I know.
Fucking A.
Pretty much, Jim Terry. The article came out with Rolling Stones and
Rolling
told basically
Stone.
Stone.
Rolling
Sorry.
Stone.
I saw the
That
wet down the rabbit hole thing when he came on there. Oh my
yeah,
Oh my
basically down the
goodness.
rabbit hole, shoot his ass up, and in her life.
It was so good.
Yeah, she's
so
great. I
good.
love her.
And
She really
astral
handled it well.
And
projection.
then Unirock
Not
jumped on.
teleporting.
Yeah, Unirock jumped on panel to discuss the.
We'll go right back to that. I see. Since I don't even know who he's responding to.
Is he talking about that Dolly video you're talking about? Maybe.
Is
The woman and man are coming you.
is that what he's talking about?
The bullhorn?
No. Where the girl was like hitting at Dolly, like she was like throwing hands, and his resort was to hold her down and choke her like that.
I don't know.
Sorry, but there's so many other ways you can go about that.
Rose, the link is pinned, baby. Anybody's welcome.
Yeah, it says bullshit. If a woman or a man was coming at you, would you have rated in that? In that?
A man, I would whip his ass.
Oh, a man, I would beat the shit out of. But a woman, I would not. I mean, like, it's just simple. The only time I would probably hit a woman is if she had like a weapon that was trying to kill me, and I was like, okay, she's trying to kill me, then I got to deal with her. But other than that, I'm not going to start beating the shit out of a woman or choking her.
Couldn't you just hold her down without choking?
Yeah, I mean that too. But I'm just saying, like, most likely, I would probably like 99.9%. I would probably try to walk away or run away and just call the cops because I don't want to have to, smack. Because what's going to happen is if you lay hands on a woman, guess what's going to happen? The cops are going to come there. They're going to see her bruised up, and they're going to be like, "Okay, you're going to jail." And then you're going.
For me, Tim, real quick, it was the way he explained it too. He's like, I had my hands around the neck where I could my fingers were touching. It was just gross.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah. Also, I just don't think like a man is stronger, and you have to have responsibility over your own emotions.
Strong.
Yeah, some women are pretty strong. I'm not saying but listen, realistically, you have to have responsibility. You got to have responsibility. It's like something you're taught
out of a man a time or two.
I have one last question before all the turtles leave, and then I'll be quiet because I saw that Dolly just went live. But who do we bill for this therapy session? Do we send the bill to Dolly or do we send it to y'all? Like,
this is Dolly's people.
I feel like we just
send it to Dolly
therapy session.
Yeah, because none of that was any kind of tea. That was so
You're right. Split the bill in half.
Yeah.
Dolly needs to pay for all of that because he caused all of that.
Well, anyway, guys, I'm going to skedaddle. Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks for being here.
This has definitely been
really love you, B-Tim.
An interesting night.
Not really.
Shut up, B-Tim.
I feel like the title's clickbaiting. You should definitely.
It is. I'm gonna put a big fail sign over it.
No,
get done.
No, they clickbaited her.
Yeah, they
clickbaited her.
They did.
When you first told me you didn't listen to it before, I was worried that there was going to be some sort of horrible profanities and your channel would be taken down.
So
everything.
Did we ever figure out what Sin's problem was?
No.
Now he just says run. So I guess I'm hitting the treadmill.
Turtle coming?
Yes, I would not, because I went to black. I became a black belt in Taekwondo, and the first thing they tell you to do is like assess the situation, and then if you don't need to engage, you don't engage. Because whenever you engage in a situation in a fight, it's like either you got to defend yourself. I don't go into fights for fun because it's just about defending myself.
Rose, are you saying that she drove a car?
Yes.
A human
No
car.
teleporting, she said earlier. I've been following Radical Rose through the whole conversation.
So are you saying then you have proof of receipts of her being in Maine at your Airbnb?
Good question.
Yeah.
Are you proud of me? I asked for receipts.
No.
Jim took Taekwondo so you can stay out of the safe space.
I can see how this.
Oh, I see her. Rose is in the back. I see her now. I didn't see you back.
Well, anyway, I'm going to skedaddle. But anyway, I'm actually running. I'm definitely going to be running. I bet you are a rainbow warrior. Absolutely, I'm a rainbow warrior. Absolutely.
What?
Sin.
Oh my God!
I knew a person named Rainbow Warrior.
That's a good name. I might change my profile. Can we get a Rainbow Warrior, maybe an avatar? That'd be great.
they were native and they were also part of the LGBT. They were a cool person.
Maybe we could turn
Absolutely.
your briefcase into a rainbow.
Oh shit, he's like, take care, boy. Nothing makes a man tougher than when they talk on the internet like the keyboard warriors. It's
Click the link,
tough.
Sin.
Oh my
Boy.
God, take a link, Bucko.
And then
Please,
calling
I
you
beg of you to
boy.
take
That
that.
that
Oh my God. He's
But
funny.
I'll offer
And
you
I
the
think
$10,000 as
the
well.
comment run meant you would just run away from a woman. And you know what, B-Tam?
No, I
would
think he
applaud
was
you if
saying
you
he's
did.
running from the conversation because he said he had to skedaddle.
I'm more skedaddling. But yeah, I don't believe men should ever lay their hands on women. I don't agree with that shit. It's disgusting to me, in my opinion.
And we support Rainbow Warriors over here.
Absolutely.
We do.
Hey, there's
Good
been a
luck.
few that had to run from me. Shit.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. He's saying
I actually, you know what? I did run away from that possum too. I did call the police on the possum.
There's that.
And he was left out in the woods by himself without a machete in bear country.
The bear thing, yeah.
I did call the cops on the possum, so that does say something about myself. That definitely
Oh,
does say
Tim,
something.
you're never gonna live that down. Your man card got
Absolutely.
punched that day.
Absolutely. My man card's taken from me. Anyway, guys, you have a
What,
good
Sin?
one.
Bobby
Bye,
Tim. What,
B-Tim.
Sin?
Better, Timbo.
Where are you running to, B Tim?
I'm running to sleep.
I'm gonna watch Black Mirror.
Healthier
He's lying.
place.
Bye,
All
B
right.
Timmy.
Good night, B Tim.
I've been
Love,
seriously
love.
watching Black Mirror's dog.
Let
10
Rose is up here. Let's.
Oh shit.
Okay, so Rose.
Hey, Rose.
Hi, Rose.
Hi.
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 Okay, what's up? Tell us the deets.
Okay, so if she teleported, I have no idea about that. Normally people drive cars when they're human beings that come to my Airbnb, and I think she's a human, or she's, disguised as one, or if she's a shapeshift. Where did the shapeshifting come from? Did
It's
that
a
come
disguise, I'm pretty
if
sure.
she shapeshifted?
Allegedly.
No, we just heard that as like a rumor out
From
there. But
who? Where'd you hear that from? You didn't hear
It
it
was
from
in the chat. I
Avery
know.
said that you said that.
Oh, did
That is
Avery
correct.
say that?
Avery
Oh, well,
stated that you
everything
stated that.
Avery
but we
says.
can't exactly.
Everything
believe her.
Avery says, we should listen to everything Avery says.
Absolutely, she's a
No,
big
right.
truth teller.
She's the biggest.
To be honest, can I just say one thing?
Yes.
I am just very glad that everyone on these streets now knows the truth about Avery. And I've been waiting a long time. And she went out and hung herself without me, saying, I said what I said. Nobody believed me. Oh, you're crazy. Oh, you'll find I'm not crazy.
Mm-hmm.
You still want to believe I'm crazy? That's fine with me. You'll see eventually. These things take time, obviously. But now, like Dolly, and I knew back then, everybody now knows how crazy she actually is.
Yeah, that was wild. That was a
She did it
whole
to
lot of
herself
crazy.
too. She
Yeah.
like
True
literally did
colors
it to
coming out.
herself.
Yeah.
I mean, even Dolly, you could hear it in his voice when he came up on Queens just for that short time. He
Yeah.
was like, everything she
I
says is
told
lies.
you.
She's a scammer. She like uses a race card. I mean,
Yeah.
everything that he said was right. I mean,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
a pattern. Yep.
Oh yeah. He knows more than he's even saying.
Oh, I bet.
And hopefully he will be saying all of it eventually. But yeah, he knows a lot about how her mind works.
We knew Leah, like Queen said, we knew a lot about her kind of a long time ago, but she didn't show her ass this time.
I didn't. Hell, I'm new to the streets. I didn't know nothing.
I thought it was Dolly's show where she first started showing her, sociopathy or her psychopathy or whatever. But actually, before she was on Dolly's channel, I think there was a history with her and somebody else. So he wasn't the first one.
Oh.
Somebody said, "Oh yeah, she pulled some crap with somebody else."
Oh, interesting. Huh.
Yeah.
Do you
I
guys
guess I'm just a bitch because if someone's telling me a story and they're wanting me to feel sorry for them and whatnot, if I ain't crying, I don't believe you. It's just how I am.
Yeah, it's a good.
Did you guys see Andy's his what's it called pick? His arrest pick?
Mm-hmm.
No.
He got arrested today.
Whose?
I heard the video of the cops knocking on the door and everything. Like boom, boom, boom. Sheriff's it was yeah. He was. I guess
Was he
didn't.
live?
Yeah, he was live, and he was deleting all of his videos and hiding all his videos before he opened the door.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You got to see it or just hear it in real time?
Hear it.
You could hear it. He sat there for a while and they just kept banging. It was funny.
Oh, you watched it too, Kathy?
No, I saw the clip.
The clip.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw the clip.
So I have a question for Rose. So she did show up at your Airbnb in Maine?
Yeah. I mean, so I mean, she threat. I believe the threat started coming in January, and it was really weird because it was very to me it was very out of the blue and for no reason. There was no reason. We were all friends at first. You know, people just turned on each other. Like I said, I could tell Dolly was not into her as the way she was into him. We all could tell that, so it was sort of awkward. But and I didn't ever say anything, but then I finally said something. I'll say one thing. It'll just piss somebody off so much, and they'll just hate me for it, you know, no matter what else I do.
Well, we're kind of learning that the turtles are very sensitive.
I'll tell you, that place is
very.
now
Aren't they?
Dang. It's a hotbed of conflict. And the show is dangerous. I've had a horrible time with certain people over there, and that ruined it for me. It wasn't Dolly. I was always fine with Dolly. Dolly had it's the same situation over and over again. You get these mean girls that get wrenches and they go mod crazy and they start controlling the show and pulling crap. And he goes through these things. It's really not him that wants these dramas with these women. And I don't feel that he can control. He tried, let me tell you, he tried to stop the women from bullying me the same way he did with Tina. And he manipulated the situation a little differently. Took him longer to get rid of those women because he was very tied in with them. They were throwing money at him. You know, they were a big part of the show. And he felt obligated to these people who were throwing money at him, obviously. And then if they hate somebody that also wants to be part of the show, but they're like, oh, we hate her. Ooh, we got to get rid of her. I was the Tina back then. They were all trying to get rid of me. I was throwing money too. And Jimmy liked me. So they loved me at first, but then they turned on me because I said one thing wrong, the one wrong thing. And then Mo just turned on me and it was a war from then on. And then finally those girls left. Now I'm watching it again with the new girls. I wasn't really engaging with Dolly's show during Mel and Wild Angel and Bettina bashing. I just, whatever.
Can I ask you a question, Rose?
Of course.
Why did he block you live on his channel? Like,
because I was over here.
Yeah.
And I didn't realize that I was hanging out in enemy camp. Now, PJ is here.
Sin's here.
And girl, the PJ is here. That's why I took their chance. And Jimmy might say, oh, you were over there hanging
Hold
with
on,
the enemy.
Sin.
I'm here to defend Jimmy. And if he can't wrap that around his brain,
you've always defended him.
I know.
I was just curious. I didn't know why.
Well, I mean, I should be able to defend him anywhere. And if he thinks, oh, I'm hanging out with the enemy by being here at all, that's ridiculous.
Why do you want to keep defending him if he treats you like that?
Because I just don't think some of the accusations are right.
Let me say something really quick. Can I say something off the subject?
Jimmy means something to me for different reasons. So, you know.
For your mental health, right?
Thank you.
Am I here?
Good. Yes.
You're here, Sin. Go ahead.
Oh, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. You can hear us?
I was trolling, oh boy, but I'm having fun.
Are we talking to me or somebody else?
Somebody else jumped up here behind you. Hold on, Rose.
All right, sorry.
No, how y'all doing tonight?
Good. How you?
Good.
I'm good. I'm a Texas boy.
Mm-hmm. Awesome.
But no, look, the way I feel about it is, I think I can't hear y'all in my headphones. I don't know what the problem is.
I think I lost internet.
I can hear you guys.
We can hear you good though.
Oh, okay. Because I couldn't. You started to talk and I couldn't hear. Okay,
Rose,
can y'all hear me? Y'all can hear me, please?
I can hear you talking, Sin.
Okay. All right. I had to take my headphones out because I couldn't hear y'all in my headphones. I was like, what the hell's going on? But no, the way I feel about it is all that was dirty laundry. That shit shouldn't have been brought out on anybody's channel. That shit shouldn't have been brought out.
For me.
Hold on, Sin. Hold on. Rose, back out and hit the link and come back up.
I think it'll fix it for you, Rose.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead, Sin.
I was saying the way I feel about it is that shit was dirty laundry. That shit shouldn't have been brought out on nobody's channel. But I do feel like what I was talking to old boy about the woman. Look, I've seen women snatch men's things out of their. I've seen them go wild, go ham on guys. I've seen them beat the shit out of guys. So you can't tell me if a woman was coming at you, if you're a man in that situation, you don't know what that woman's capable of. You don't know if she's got a fucking knife in her pocket. You don't know if she's got a gun. What are you supposed to do?
Can I answer that?
Yeah, somebody
I
answer
don't
it.
know if Johnson wants
Somebody
to
answer
or
it.
Cappy does, but
Somebody
I get what you're
answer it.
saying. I get what you're saying, and I'm kind of on the fence with this topic. Like it's 2023, and we preach nothing but equality. So if a woman's coming at a man and genuinely attacking him, he absolutely has the right to defend himself, by whatever means. But that doesn't mean that he has to go above and beyond, because you're a man, you know that you can easily overpower a woman.
I've never put a hand on a woman, but I'm saying I
Right.
seen that shit when I was a kid. I seen my dad beat my mama. I seen that shit.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, if a woman's coming at a man, what's he supposed to? I've seen it. I've seen it in my own eyes.
Yeah.
I've seen a
And I
woman beat the
agree.
shit out of a
does.
man, and a man turn around and just run, beat the wall up. I've seen
If
it.
it's not a threat, then none of that is you know what I mean. If she has a knife or something like that, I can guess I could, you know what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
But she's not a threat.
Couldn't you just hold them down? I
That's
don't
what I'm
know.
saying. You're saying, like, if she had a knife, then I would agree.
What if
Yes,
you
if there
don't
is
know?
a
What if
knife
you don't?
or
But what if you don't know if she has a knife or anything? What if you don't know?
right. That's why I'm saying you can take like a man is allowed to take whatever means he needs to protect himself in that situation, but there comes a point where you don't have to go as far as you go sometimes, and then to come online and brag. Now, I haven't seen this clip. I haven't heard what was said. I'm just
Oh, I heard the
saying,
clip. I was there for the live. I was there
in
for the whole live.
general,
And I
if
heard the
you
whole.
are bragging about the extreme measures you went to, it comes across poorly.
The bragging
But you don't know about the whole context of the story. You only get one little clip of it. You didn't hear the whole context of the story of how it happened.
I haven't heard any of it. I'm
about
just
her going
responding to
after
what
him.
you asked. Yeah.
Like pulling his hair and shit is what I heard.
Yeah. I mean, the bitch went ham on him. So, I mean, I don't know if he had the right to choke her. I wasn't there. But I've seen shit like that happen. I've seen it.
All right.
Kind of, how he went and pulled
I've
that
seen
ball out of his hand dangerously. Kind of a little bit of.
No, that was stupid. In my opinion, in my opinion, that didn't need to happen. That didn't need to
He
happen.
engaged. You know what I mean? He's the one who engaged.
But he didn't hit her.
It, so
But he didn't hit her. But he didn't hit her.
Nah, he's lucky he didn't do that. He would have been, wrapped up more.
You want to take this, Cappy?
Somebody talk. I mean, hell, I'm here for it. I'm one of Dolly's, I guess, turtles.
I would hope that, like, if you need to defend you're a man and you need to defend yourself against a woman, that you, like Deeth said, like, why would you need to go above and beyond and try to choke a bitch out? Like, I just don't fuck with that. Like, he could have done
I weigh 230 pounds. Look, let me tell you, I weigh 230 pounds. I've had my wife in there weighs 130. I've had her beat the shit out of me. Beat the dog shit out of me. Over nothing. Over just stupid shit.
Well, that's because you're not beating her back, because I'm pretty sure that would have stopped right away. So you did the right thing.
But but I can see that woman, she goes psycho.
And I understand that, but from a victim's advocate perspective and point of view, in that circumstance, the moment that she laid hands, you became the victim. She was the aggressor in that situation. And if you retaliate in any way, shape, or form,
well, no. let me say something. Now, I can't say my mouth didn't have a reason for that.
It doesn't matter. She laid hands first. If you then retaliate, then you will always become the aggressor because you are the male and you are the stronger.
That's not true.
Yes, well, in my
Not in
state
Florida.
it is. In my state it is. You will like
Here comes BTM.
Because
coming in with
had
a stinger.
he walked away.
Oh, is BTM here? Is BTM here? Where's my boy
Right
at?
here.
Where's
Not
BTM at?
your boy, not your boy. But like, let me explain something.
Where my boy BTM?
Let me explain something to you. When
Wait.
you
Can I
were-
say something real quick,
No,
BTM? No.
Steve,
I want to say bye. I just want to say bye.
Oh, say bye.
I gotta go and take a call, so I just wanted to say bye and
I
thank
don't
you,
know who
Jensen,
you
for
are,
having
but
me
bye.
up. I'll come back when
coming
you're
up
still
here.
on.
When you
Thank you, baby.
when you strangle someone, that's
I'll
an
hit you
attempted-
in
When you strangle
DMs.
someone, that's an attempt of murder.
Okay, no, wait. Let
Yes, that
let me stop you right there.
How do you
Have
breathe?
you ever watched a
How
UFC
do you-
match?
how
Have you
do
ever
you
watched?
breathe?
I am 48. I am 48 years old. Have you ever watched a UFC match?
Yes, I've seen it. And how do you
Okay,
breathe?
do they not choke people out?
No, that's not it.
Yes, they
do.
do. They're all
That's not the
has
same
been-
thing. That's not the
Okay,
same
but
thing.
he has been in
He had his
martial
hands
arts.
around
Oh, real
her
quick,
neck.
if he has
He's been in martial arts.
If he's been in martial arts, him
One at a
doing that is
time.
even worse.
Sin one at a time. Y'all
His
take
hands
turns.
are lethal. Okay, if he's trained MMA
No.
and trained jiu-jitsu, that he can get in trouble for using that.
But he knows when to stop.
know. He doesn't know when to
No,
stop.
that doesn't make it okay. No. It doesn't matter. That would be the only time that would be okay is if they were in an MMA ring being oversought by MMA officials. That doesn't mean that you get to do that in your home to your partner.
Yeah.
Wait, let me ask you a question. Isn't the MMA thing more of a sleeper hold than a I'm choking you out, pushing on your trach?
I don't know. I think he exaggerated that. I think he exaggerated that just for
To
the
sound
show.
cool?
That doesn't sound
Yeah.
cool.
It doesn't sound cool though.
Yeah, no.
But
and also, I mean,
don't know.
like, I don't condone
I'm
your
never
wife.
going to grab a woman around the neck.
Okay.
By the way, I just want to put that out there. I'm never going to grab a woman around the neck. I've seen it done. I'm just saying, if a man's trying to protect himself, a man's trying to protect himself. What do?
You don't
walk
strangle them.
away.
You don't strangle them. I can tell you
I
that.
walked away. I walked away. Got hit in the head with bottles. I walked away. Got hit in the head with everything
You
else.
should have pressed charges the minute you
Yeah.
were hit. You should have walked away and
I'm
pressed
from the
I don't-
country,
I
baby. We
don't-
don't press charges.
I don't
I'm from the
condone-
country. We don't press charges.
I don't
Then
condone.
you're toxic in a toxic relationship.
Yeah, that's you're being abused. That's an abusive relationship. You shouldn't be abused.
Nah.
Well, now he's going to go fighting back, BTM. God.
No, don't.
Wait, you said Dolly trained
I was
MMA
just
and you
raised
won't
a
try and
different
believe
way.
it?
I was raised a different way than the way people
I
are being
was
raised.
raised to
No,
go to
that's a cop out, sir.
No, it's not a
That
cop
is the
out.
reason that we have. Yes, it is. That is a cop out because that is why we have the problems that we have today with men and women that seem to be able to think it's
I
okay.
was raised,
to
sir.
lay hands.
I'm going to tell you. Wait. I was raised. I mean, like when I had a street fight and I lost that street fight, my stepdad said, cleaned me up and said, "Okay, go back out there and have a fight with him again."
And whoop his ass.
Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, he told me never hit a woman. That's how I was raised. You don't put your hands on women.
Hey,
put
the
your
funny
hands on
thing
men.
about that is my dad told me the same thing, but I watched my mom get her ass beat all the
that was
time.
wrong. Well, that's not good.
He was probably trying to teach you better than what he did.
Yeah, you can't. Like, I mean, men have responsibilities because you're strong.
But I've never hit a woman till this day, and I'm almost 50.
That's good.
And I've never put a hand around a woman's neck. I'm just trying to tell you my opinion.
I've had to bear hug a woman and put her lay her down on the couch and run out that door.
Oh,
That's what I've had to do.
Okay.
Not
There you
around
go.
her neck.
Yeah, but
I've had
that's
to put her in
not.
a bear hug and lay her down and run right out that door.
When you're strangling someone, that's attempted murder. That's
Do you
pretty
ever
much it.
think? Do you ever stop to think that Dolly exaggerates some of these stories?
Well, he is
Well-
5'3",
Well,
so it
we
might be harder
watched-
for him.
watched what he did to a elderly woman in Georgia with the bullhorn.
Yeah, but he
I
expects
don't
us to
think he
believe.
did nothing wrong with the bullhorn. I mean, he snatched it out of her hand.
Voices, I was going to say, what do
In
you
my
expect him to say
opinion,
about that situation if this
hey,
situation's no
attack
big
me if
deal?
you want.
Hold on, Sin. I can't hear Cappy when you're talking.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've never been on one of these before. This is my first. I've never even been on Dolly's.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Well,
yeah,
shit.
this is his first one. Okay, I
Yeah.
appreciate that.
So I was saying, Voices, what do you think he's going to say about the Aileen situation if this is not a big deal? You know what I mean?
Well, and that's fine, but it's still going to get brought to light. And if he
Right,
wants
and
to
it should.
poo-poo it, and if he wants to poo-poo it, that's fine. But I expected the answer. Like, I generally don't ask a question that I don't already have the answer to, and I know what he's going to say. I was just giving him an opportunity to redeem himself. But
He already said the Eileen shit was bullshit.
he already said exactly what I figured he would say. I didn't think he did anything wrong with it. Okie dokie.
But all I seen was him grab the bullhorn out of her hand. He didn't touch her.
See, he didn't see your shot. We got the videos that we have.
Well,
He's
I
probably seen
don't
the
feel
one with
like
Dolly
I
stream.
mean, his fingertips might have touched her, but the jerking of that bullhorn on that old lady,
To
you know
get
what
it
I'm
away
saying?
from her.
That's what could cause the harm.
Oh, let me guess. She should have just let it go, right?
Yeah, I mean, like my experience, sir, if someone's saying words, you don't meet them with violence. And that's what he did. He could have just easily he could have used his mouth. He is a YouTuber. That is his profession. He could have used his mouth to basically berate her or whatnot, but he chose violence.
We're all adults here, right?
Well, I think I am. No, I'm joking. Yes, I'm an adult.
I mean, we're all like on up there in age. We're all mature enough, right?
I just turned 47.
Okay. All I'm asking is, in that moment, if somebody's talking about your mom and your daddy or whatever they're talking about in the heat of the moment, do you stop and think, oh, maybe I should just
That's an explanation. That's an
explanation.
explanation.
I'm gonna split your lip. A
Yeah.
woman, I'm gonna.
But that's, I mean, listen, that's an explanation.
Adult does.
Yeah,
Go
that's
ahead,
that's an explanation. When you're in martial arts, you have to be trained with like not using your impulse. You have to have impulse control because you can punch someone the wrong way and you can permanently damage them. And that's how you got to do. You got to have control. You got to have control of your emotions, and you have to control the violence. If you're going to do violence, it's got to be controlled. And he lost control, and that's, if he wants to make an excuse that he can't control his emotions, that's not good. Sorry, you're a 50-year-old man. You need to control your emotions. If someone says bad things to you, says mean things about your parents and whatnot, you just got to say, hey, fuck you too. And just don't do anything to them. Just return verbal abuse with a verbal abuse.
That's easier said than done.
Well, that's why
I'm sorry.
Then you have impulse
Okay,
control.
so
and
you're
you
going
need
to tell
seek
me
help.
that you're going to go to the grocery store and a little old lady cuts you off. You're going to turn around and jam her.
Oh,
cart
no.
Time out.
I
Eileen
had a
did not
little old
admit
lady
to
come
the
up to me during the pandemic, tell me to put my mask on. I said, ma'am, you're the one confronting me. I'm trying to walk out of the store. So I know how to control a situation. That's different. It was a different atmosphere. There was a whole different atmosphere there. You weren't there. You don't know.
I was on
The
live
atmosphere?
channel watching it happen live.
But you weren't there. You don't know. You don't know. I don't even know. I wasn't there.
I know what I saw, and we had multiple live streams running from multiple angles that we were all watching, and many of us sat on the panel watching exactly what was transpiring live.
Okay,
if you can't use your words and physically stand up for something that you believe in, and you have to use your hands, you're the one with the fucking problem.
Thank you, Brain.
Just try not to say Kurt. I mean, like, he's having a
sorry.
conversation. He's being civil, and it's best to
I
be
wasn't
civil with
cussing
him.
at him. I was.
Yeah, I know,
just
but
the whole-
it can cause
I know.
issues.
Ignite. Sorry.
Yeah, I haven't
Sorry.
cussed one. I don't think I've cussed one time. Maybe I have. I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to be polite.
I'm pretty
to you,
used
sir.
to using the F-bomb, so I'm trying to be civil.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to be polite to you,
No,
sir. That's all.
can I say something real quick? As a man, and another man, say,
I'm sorry, I'm trying to plug my
safe
charger
space,
up.
You know what I mean? As Tim would say, my safe space. If he starts running that trap, most times out of 10, I'm probably gonna I'm probably gonna swing on you. You know what I mean? But with a woman, no. Woman, no. Do I have a temper? Yes. But you have to get me to that point, and if you're trying to get me to that point, in my opinion, you fucking deserve it. Should I walk away at times? Hell yeah. But if you're a man, you're gonna fucking puff your chest out to me. You're gonna be treated like a man.
Hey, I don't know if y'all can see, but I got scars all over my face from poking my face up at men. Never a woman. But yeah, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I'm only 5'8", but I've been in a bunch of bar fights and I've got my ass kicked plenty of times. I don't even think I ever won a fight, even if I did kind of want to fight.
I started training and fighting in the gym. I mean, when you talk about MMA training and whatnot, that's why Dolly got MMA training and you won't sign the effing waiver, Dolly? God damn.
Well, you are like 6'4" or something like that, bro. I mean, I wouldn't sign the waiver, to be honest with you.
Small guys submit
It's
big
not
guys.
because he's 6'4", it's because he's not a woman.
I'm just with the low
There you
blow.
go, Green. I'll leave on my back.
But
hey, look, I understand y'all's complaint with Dolly. It's fine. I'm here as a fan for it. You know, this shit's fun to me. I mean, I started watching Dolly over the little boy.
Quentin Simon.
That's when I stopped watching Dolly.
Yeah.
Well, that's when I first got and I was like, what the fuck are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? Y'all are just like, hang on, I'm trying to figure out why my phone ain't charging. Oh shit.
Ellie, come back.
Someone else didn't think it was acceptable and went to.
Is she? Oh shit, I'm stoned.
You are stoned.
I got you,
Super
baby.
high.
I got you.
That's okay. Thank you.
No, I actually didn't. I didn't like what was going on down there. I did not like what was going on down there. I thought it was a waste of time. I was like, man, come on, man. What the fuck are y'all doing? Find the boy. Find the boy.
But honey, they're not even trained in proper ways for search and rescue, and the potential that they could have stumbled into something and interfered with an active ongoing investigation that could potentially keep that victim from getting justice. How can you be out there encouraging an uneducated, untrained fool to mess in somebody's life?
Hey, look, I wasn't encouraging. I don't have Facebook. I wasn't sharing posts. I wasn't doing all that. I was just watching on YouTube. So I guess in a way I was encouraging. But I will tell you this. No, I thought it was useless. It was it didn't solve nothing. It didn't solve nothing.
So,
same thing with the missing girl down in, was it Florida? They got found up in Montana.
But the boy, yeah.
What's that?
The one in South Florida, JJ, they got found?
No, the girl up in Montana, she got found in Montana, I think it was. She was from down in Florida. Actually, she was from New York. I started watching back videos on all that. Damn, what's her name?
Gabby Petito.
Gabby Petito. Gabby Petito.
Yeah, Kylie Rodney was California.
Wyoming.
Yeah. Gabby Petito. Was it Wyoming, not Montana?
She was found in the right at the border of the Bridger-Teton National Forest, and it's in Wyoming.
Yeah. I started looking at old videos. Look, I just got brought in this true crime stuff about a year ago, or whenever Quentin Simon came up missing. I was like, damn, my wife watches true crime shit on TV. I said, look, you want to watch some true crime shit? You need to watch YouTube.
No, unfortunately, that's the problem. Like these small channels, there's no regulated, there's no way to regulate it. It ends up being speculation, rumor, conjecture, everything. Like, how would you like to be the person that just suddenly went from being,
for the most part,
Yeah, you completely private person. And now you've got 800 people gathering every night to sit there and pick through every aspect of your life while you are going through the most traumatic event possible.
Oh, shit. That's why I steer clear of it. I don't do that stuff. Excuse my language.
I ever told you guys a story. The reason why, so I did 2 panels on Dolly's during the Kyle Rodney case. It was after I left Tony Dodge's. And one night I went up there, did a shoey, shot the shit for a little while, left. And then I came up another night, and we're all talking about it and whatnot. And next you know it, Brian Upchurch jumps in the chat, and he had already done that fuck shit on Queen's panel. You know what I mean? And how he spoke to the women and all that kind of stuff. And, Tim, that's how he was. And I just straight up said, I'm like, oh, Upchurch is coming on? And I'm like, all right, deuces, peaced out. I clicked it and never went back. And he let him run wild with all the conspiracy theories and stuff like that. But I just couldn't be on there with him. You know what I mean? Especially after the way he spoke to those to the women on Queen Bee and the women on that channel that day.
See, I think that's what hit my algorithm because I love Ryan Upchurch. His true crime stuff is his true crime stuff. I love his music.
He's definitely better. He's definitely a better singer than me. Let's just say that much. We've heard me sing, so it's definitely.
The dude's an awesome rapper, awesome singer. He's taking this country rap thing to a whole nother level.
That's
I think
it's subjective.
No, I think he's talented. I think he's. I have disagreements.
That's a definite perspective to have.
Yeah, it's perspective.
I listened to one song. I like the song. It's just, I like it. I think he's a good singer. I just don't like his behavior. I wish his behavior was better.
I think his country is way better than
not going to
rapping.
take away from the man's talent. He's a very talented young man. Way more talented than me in singing, that's for sure.
But see, that's the way I feel about Dolly, the way you feel about Upchurch.
What's that? No,
do it.
No, I can acknowledge a person's talent. I'm saying
he's an entertainer. He's entertaining.
I see you're trying to start.
That's why we're all here.
Trying to start shit, huh, Jones? And we're gonna have to fight.
All right, but he's entertaining like a street entertainer in Vegas.
But can I say something? Can I say something?
You can say, sir. What's up?
Aren't we all here for entertainment?
No.
It depends to a degree. There's some fuck shit that Dolly's done, and that's why I started my channel. I started by calling out Dolly.
I personally get a personal happy satisfaction of making life tougher for these types of people like JLR and fucking Jim Terry. When Jim Terry channel tanks and views, it actually brings joy to my heart. I really don't like him. He's a piece of shit that preys on missing families and scams them out of money.
See, half of these shows, some of these shows y'all talk about, I've never even heard of before. They don't hit my algorithm.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of clowns in the circus. There's a lot of clowns in the circus.
That's a good thing.
Be grateful. That means your algorithm is pretty pure.
Yeah. But anyway, I just
most of the time I watch I get into Outlaw Morgan. I don't know if y'all know who that is.
No.
He's
Chronicles of the Shady makes a really good point. Victims.
Right, Tim, if you're going to skedaddle. I love you so much.
Yeah.
Okay, but that's directed towards me, and you're looking too deep into it. You're looking way too deep into it. Yeah. I'm looking. I don't have tunnel vision. If there was something redeeming about Bullhorn Betty, I would say so. When I think she's pretty, I say she's pretty. It's my opinion. You cannot force your opinion on me.
How many edibles did you eat, Jones, and to say that Bullhorn Betty's pretty? But anyway,
she was pretty that one night.
I just read that said victims and their families are not entertainment. I just read that victims and their families are not entertainment.
Mm-hmm.
Do we not all watch 60 Minutes?
You watch
a totally different arena. That's
The
a totally
difference
different
is,
arena.
to
There's
me,
ethics, there's professionalism, there's standards. They are credentialed journalists that are reporting. It's not some Joe Schmo that's loading up his truck and trailer and didn't even check to see if he had a jack or a spare tire and heading out to act like Captain Save-A-Ho.
I can give you an example
I
that
like
happened
that.
just
Hey,
last
you
night.
remember that song, Captain Save-A-Ho?
Sin,
This
I
guy
can give you
is allowed.
something. Oh, go ahead, Jones. I'm
Hold
sorry.
on, hold
And
on.
I'm sorry, I always sound like the pissed off one on the panel. I'm perpetually pissed, so don't take my tone as
No, I like that. I like that. No,
I second that.
I can
Sin is
agree with it.
allowed to have his own opinion. I'm not going to force anything on him.
Yeah.
If he wants to support Dolly, that's his.
Hey, I
his
still
right.
support Dolly. I think what he's doing is a good thing. I can honestly say that from the bottom of my heart. But how y'all feel about him is we all have a freedom of opinion, right?
Well, how I go about it is I put the information out about a person, and they can make the decision if they want to, watch or not watch them. It's America; anyone can watch whoever they want.
Absolutely.
But anyway, I'm going to skedaddle on that note. I just wanted to
Bye,
jump up and talk to
BTM.
Sid for a moment. You guys have a good one. You have a good one, Sid.
Skedaddle
Hey,
number
I'm fixing to jump out too. I gotta go work in the morning.
All right,
Okay,
you guys
thank
have a
you
good
for
one.
coming up.
All right. Thank y'all for having me. My first time.
Good night.
Good night, Sin.
And Chronicles clarified, Jones, and I didn't take that. I took that as a
Oh, I took
general
it towards
statement.
me. I'm sorry,
Oh.
Chronicles. I was like,
Yeah.
because people are getting it twisted because I'm trying to build that bridge and people are getting upset about it. That's my prerogative.
Yeah.
I'm not saying he's a good dude. I'm not saying he hasn't had bad actions. I'm saying I see redeemable qualities in my opinion for Dolly.
Yeah.
That's my opinion. Now, do I support him? Fuck no. It's very clear. It's very open. He knows I don't support him. That's why he doesn't want his turtles coming over here. I'm just trying to coexist because he's not showing his ass right now. That's my thing. I'm not, it's just like if I was to keep on harping on Bullhorn Betty when she's not out there showing her ass. I'm not going to do that. I'm just not going to. I'm not going to nitpick these creators. So while things are calm, yes, do I try to build that bridge so that maybe I can talk some fucking sense into him? Absolutely. And I'll continue to do it. He's not going to let me over, but I'm going to continue.
And this is why I love you. I've always suffered my own self with very low tolerance.
And I do have a very high tolerance.
For edibles?
No,
No, bullshit.
For bullshit. But I know Dolly's a piece of
Jonesy.
shit. I'm just trying to bridge a gap. That's all it is. Nonsense said it the best way. It's just bridging a gap. And
You know what? I think.
What if I could influence him? Just like with the Savage thing, like he's so specific on talking about, I did not threaten Savage. I just want him to listen to me and understand how it did come off as a threat. If nobody's in his ear telling him that, maybe that's why he doesn't understand it.
Yeah.
Have you also thought that he
Jonesing
does
right
and he
now?
just doesn't care?
Yes,
Right
it's very
now,
possible.
He doesn't want to
Yes.
say. Right now, he doesn't want to say because of the bullshit that's going on behind the scenes.
It's very possible that he doesn't
That would be
care.
admitting guilt.
That's true.
Jonesy, I just wanted to say thank you to you for always allowing me to come up and hang out with y'all. I appreciate it.
Of course. He
I can
said,
see clearly
Sweet and Salt
now.
said he might pretend, but no really change. And that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah.
I can see all
The jury is still
obstacles
out
in
for
my
you.
way.
Yeah, the jury. No. The jury isn't out because all of his past actions still make him a piece of shit regardless.
Yeah.
Can he redeem himself?
Maybe.
Possibly.
No.
It would take an act of God to do that. But showing effort matters to me. Showing effort to do better matters. show an effort to not exploit these families,
Okay,
these
but when does the
victims,
efforts
that
have to
matters.
start? Where is the start at of when this
I don't know.
effort
That's
has?
why I'm watching. Right now, he hasn't been pulling any fuck shit except for this sexting with Mel, and that's not my business.
That's not anybody's business, you know, truthfully.
Because she was. Now it
They
is
were
my
doing
business if
something
it's sexual
adult.
assault. If it's something like that, you know what I'm saying, where he's making mods feel uncomfortable, then that's my business. But Mel very openly admitted that she played it.
Yep.
I agree.
And that she didn't feel forced to do anything. And she didn't do anything. She didn't give him anything.
No.
But for me,
So-
it's just the asking for nudes, and it seems like it's a reoccurable thing from what I've heard.
Like
you know what I mean?
32, 56,
Yeah.
97.
I just think he should just stop doing that. It would help him out a lot. That's all. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think he should stop having personal relationships with his mods. I use this as a teaching moment. If he don't want to take the lesson, I can't force him. But I just exploited what went down. I just used it. I showed everybody. I showed both sides.
Yeah, it's the same reason you shouldn't date like your manager, like at a restaurant when you're like wait
Yeah.
tables or something. Do you know what I mean?
Your
Like when
manager,
there's
period. Your
Mhm.
manager ever.
any kind of like teacher, any kind of like position of power, like over you, because then there's like this weird dynamic that happens just by nature alone, by the essence of the relationship. Like, and I think that's what's happening here with all these relationships. And like Dolly must feel like very divided and like, so if there's problems, he just, it's easier for him to just get rid of it, all instead
It
of
seems that way. Yeah, like people are disposable. He said so.
Yes.
Yep.
If you're an
It's
exotic
as
dancer,
disposable as a soap.
never date the manager because once you break up, you're not going to get that good pole spot. You know, a good time.
Yeah.
So
Look, when someone tells you and shows you you're replaceable, okay, that's like even past you should have been aware already. I mean, just
right.
be done.
Yeah. I mean, but that's like life though.
Even
I
if
mean,
you think it's just to hurt you, like, oh, they didn't really mean that. It was if he hurt you that way, you're replaceable. You meant nothing. You're zero,
Yeah.
bottom of the barrel. Be done.
Yep.
Thanks
move
for
on.
letting me know now.
Lesson learned.
When
Yeah.
someone shows you who they are,
yeah, you don't say
believe
that.
them.
Do y'all see that comment?
Yeah, announcing someone else.
I don't even want to touch that with a 10-foot pole.
Right. Goodbye. No.
Like, suddenly, hey,
Whoa!
y'all
I just
wanna
read the
see
end
that?
of it.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
you want to see what I did to that dream catcher I was making that was so pretty? Check
Absolutely.
it out. I made it light up.
Please.
I made it light up.
Oh.
Oh,
I
it's
put
cool.
lights.
That's why I was lighting. I saw that before. I thought I was
Yeah, I
tripping.
put mini LEDs on it.
That's cool. That's like a whole nother level of Dreamcatcher.
And look,
It is.
you
It's
don't
a
even
night
see there's
There ain't
no
no
light.
video of that. Oh my God.
What?
Like I said,
Peggy.
I wasn't touching it with a 10-foot pole.
Yeah, she's
There's
You're
video.
definitely not pulling it up here.
I'm looking. I want to see.
Don't you pull it up here. Don't
Because
you
that will
pull it
pull
up
the
here.
the hoping and what's it called right out of Jones's freaking brain right there.
It will.
like,
It
causing
will. It'll
problems,
fucking
though.
ruin it for me.
During like
It
Kylie
will.
Rodney, he like came out. I remember he like released like this fake like remember everybody was so into like the car report, like the diagnostics on the car. Like he released it and like MK Ultra. I'm pretty sure that's who it was because that's what they figured. They figured it that night on Zav. It was like Zav Girl or something picked it up, and then they realized that it was like he was trolling them. I think it was the same MK Ultra. I don't know if there's another MK Ultra, and because it was like a fake. Remember how everybody was into the diagnostics? It was all these, and like Zav Girl was like dissecting it, like it was like the real deal, and it was like fake, But I think it was MK.
I can't find it. I can't find it.
MK is his like channel is usually hidden. I remember from back then because nobody could find it except unless you have like a link to it. I don't know. MK. That's just what I don't. This is all allegedly.
I just
don't
remember
know.
being like Chat's Ellie.
I know what you mean. I'm sorry, Boston. I know what you mean, Chronicles. No, I thought you were taking a dig at me because I've been receiving a lot of them.
No, Jonesy, and I didn't take it that way, and that was what I was trying to say was I didn't I didn't.
Yeah,
take it
I
that
got
way.
too defensive too quick. I'm sorry,
It's
babe.
okay.
And I'm sorry, Chronicles. I did get defensive too quick, and it's because I have had people tripping. You know, it is what it is. With the good, with the bad, it's all there. So I just
Good,
have
the
to deal
bad, the
with it.
ugly.
But the fact is, people are just mistaking my intentions. It's like if I am trying to watch for good behavior, I must be supporting, and that's not the case.
Yeah. Instead of always looking for bad behavior, you're trying to look for some good behavior.
Yeah,
Is that
because
kind
he's not behaving badly right now. So,
She's hoping
other
now
than in
that
his
people have
personal
told him.
relationship.
Yeah.
She's hoping now that there's been enough time, I think, that he's aware of how other people look at it, that he will try to do better and be better.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, he came up on like I think what he
Absolutely.
came up on Queens to say was in a way like warning and just like saying, "Hey, like I have a history with
Do
this
y'all
chick."
think he would have jumped up there if I hadn't bridged that?
No, I think
Nope.
that was exactly my
Yeah.
point. I think Jones and like made
I
it
don't think he
comfortable
would
enough.
have.
I don't
And
know.
that's not to say he isn't comfortable with Queen. He just wouldn't give a fuck what Avery did to Queen.
Mm. Yeah, there was
If he did
something.
voice this, I don't think he would have been as respectable as he was, even though he jumped down like a
Like
coward.
he wasn't even respectable.
But
He came up, said what he had to say, and then bounced.
Well, he said
that's what I
we
mean.
have
But
our
he didn't.
differences to Queen. He said, "I know we have our thing." He said that. That was the first thing he said. I mean, he wanted to
Yeah,
make it
and he
all. He got it
wasn't
all.
foul. He
He was.
wasn't foul. He didn't drop any words that would get a strike. He didn't, when he had the opportunity, he just
If anything, he just wanted to say his experience and like come up on the panel and share
I
like
mean, we've
the
pretty
bad
much
behavior.
dogged the shit out of him over there at Queens.
Yeah,
And he
right.
has never came over there.
Right. I mean, that's a lot too for So I don't know. I thought that it
I think it
was.
was great. I felt like that was a success.
I
The
think
fact that
so.
he even went on there.
I think so. I think that's like yep. And he was like, explaining his history, like this, she plays the race card. He just made his points, and he was, I thought it was like an interesting, I don't know, thing for him to
Now,
do,
when he starts spinning that and says they didn't know what hit him and making fun of it, I might feel different.
But he didn't. He's just said, I know I don't like to, I call him the roach channels. He's like, but we had a slug. Like he was talking about Avery.
Oh,
as the
okay. So you did
slug.
listen.
Yeah, I
Okay,
listened to him
good.
like talk about it.
I didn't.
Stuff.
Yeah, Ellie's a silent watcher too. She's
Yeah,
like,
I watch.
She's like Deeds.
I don't know. By that point in the night, my brain was turned to mush, and I fell asleep listening to Queen and Panel, and I woke up to Bob Ross singing Happy Tree.
Girl, I was
too.
just in chat, not even on a panel. And when I got off and it ended, I was like, what the?
Was it a
lost.
sub grab? I don't think it was a sub grab.
I don't think it was a sub grab. Everybody knows Dolly over there on Queens. What's the point in doing a sub grab?
He doesn't need a sub grab over there. It's like the wrong audience for a sub grab, right?
I don't see that video. I found Once Upon a Time in True Crime, so I found the channel, but that video is no longer posted.
I dropped something in the back for you.
His last video was 19 hours ago.
There's one 22 minutes ago. I just dropped it in the back for you, but watch it firsthand before putting it up. Hello? Oh shit, did I lose you?
No, I'm here still. Sorry, I just about fell over. My flight to Austin, I'm going to get to go to that conference after all. My flight just dropped to $296. I just about fell out of my chair. I'm so fucking excited.
I just listened to that. I don't know. I don't get it.
Neither do I.
Yeah, I don't know. That's fine. I mean, sounds like a bunch of dudes video gaming, talking shit to each other.
Yeah. Oh, we've heard that shit before.
Yeah, he's on that panel. He's on that panel, but
oh my god, that's him speaking poorly to those young kids in Xbox or a game or whatever. We've heard that shit.
Oh, was that the thing that she was saying? Because remember, like Laura brought up Xbox to him, like, oh, I heard that you like were something about like with Avery's kids, and he's like, I don't have an Xbox. Perplex was like, oh, that's what I thought.
Well,
is that what that is?
There was an Xbox comment on Perplex when she jumped up on his panel about an Xbox, because something with Avery though. It was Avery related.
Because Avery said that Dolly contacted her
Yes.
son via
Yeah.
Is that what that recording is?
I don't know.
No,
I think it's to
and
prove
that
he has an
was
Xbox.
It's just an
No,
X.
we
It's
heard
just an
this.
Xbox. Like,
We
that's all.
heard this before on Queens.
Oh,
Okay.
Savage
Heard
has the
this
full
before.
audio. Somebody, Peggy
Oh,
wrote. Peggy
Savage
knows a
had the-
lot of weird
Yeah,
stuff.
we've had this. This has been out there. And it
So
was
what was it?
a big nothing burger as well.
Okay.
This is not new. They tried this the last time this come out, and like everybody listened to it all the way through, and he speaks poorly to those kids, but it wasn't anything.
Yeah, it was something about your. It was dumb.
Yeah, it was a M.
He
on the
did.
mother.
Yeah, he's
It
like,
was
I don't
a-
have an Xbox.
Yeah, it was like
so
an M on the mother comment. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that was fucked up. But I mean, Jesus. I
Yeah.
agree with Aries Fire right here. She said, these ladies need to realize he is emotionally detached. Get control of their emotions of being needy. They are hoping for more while he is only here for the moolah. I agree.
Oh, he said he has a PlayStation. Okay, not an Xbox, whatever.
Well, he definitely plays video games. Come on.
You
He
think?
does play video games, because that's a conversation that he apparently got in with these young boys, and they all got to name calling each other. Like he acted like a 13-year-old boy.
Yes.
Queen Bee was voted on
But
Turtle
not till
Island.
he's done
Are
cutting
you
his
serious?
That's what Evelyn Stevens just wrote. We got to get Jones in on there tonight. That's everybody's goal. Get Jones in onto Turtle Island, right?
Oh my God. I
I'm
just
gonna
wanted
call
to be
in.
on there because it would
I'm
aggravate
calling.
the shit out of him.
He wants people to pay money to keep her on the island. He thinks people are dumb. You know what I mean?
How
He
do I
wants her
like
subs to
disguise
do
my
I'm glad
number?
Queen made it up. Shit.
Star 67, Ellie.
Okay, thanks.
Will he answer that?
I don't know.
Star 67. Okay, I'm voting.
Yeah.
in.
Star
Are
67
you doing
and
it?
then dial the number.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it
Well-
tonight. Not right now.
Oh,
Not with
Jesus.
all you guys on watching.
Come on. Come on, Ellie.
No,
Gullets
no
and
way.
cocaine.
No,
Amanda
Come
Bear
on,
said
Ellie.
she
that's
sent
too
me a
Come
screenshot.
on.
What did he
Ellie,
say? Did he take it
Ellie,
okay?
Ellie.
Did he take it all right? When was she voted? Let me go over
Oh
here.
my
We'll
God,
watch
we
it.
got to play it. Yeah.
Yeah, let's watch it.
He's
I don't know
so
what channel is he
mad.
on? Uncensored? Shit.
Probably. Who
Probably
knows
He's got,
anymore?
he's got too many motherfucking
I know he's like 3,
accounts.
right? Yeah. I get so confused.
Oh my God. I hope it aggravates the shit out of him.
No, Chronicles, he didn't.
No, he didn't. He should have. He said, I know we have our beef or whatever, however he put it. You know, I know me and Queen Bee have our blah, 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 whatever the word was.
Lord have mercy. What is going on, dude?
I mean, it is a
We need
sub
to use
grab.
some beard oil. That shit's
Exactly, Ellie.
looking
Did she
scratchy.
make it all the way on? Like you have to
She's
have more
on
than
the
one
island.
vote.
She's on the island.
She's on.
Good.
I didn't think her.
Okay.
Yay.
How
Yay,
far
Queen.
back is it, Independent? How far back is it?
That's so.
Because I want
He
to.
blew
I
right
want to see
over
it.
it. Didn't even bat an eye.
Oh really?
That's what big.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what bitchy.
Okay.
Bicky. I don't know what the fuck.
But
her
he
name
said
is. Tanya said.
Beachy.
Beachy. Thank you.
What'd
I
she
don't see
say?
on those names yet.
He blew right over it. Damn.
Oh, he was like,
Police
okay, Queen
off?
Bee.
Off the cuff. Because
For police off the cuff.
Let me know if they say how far back it
Niggas
is.
say have a good
He's so funny.
Keep Jinky Delaware.
Delaware.
Because I like her. Hi.
All right. He's like, because some of you. Dolly.
hi, I got some people that want to vote.
That's
Okay,
Avery.
you got some people that want to vote. And
Sounds
who do
like
they wanna vote
Avery.
for?
Okay, here's one.
Nah.
No.
You want to say?
Gee, I want to say.
Oh,
You
no.
wanna- All right.
Okay, hold on, let me.
Is he searching? Are you searching the house for people to vote? Reason. All right, there you go. There's 3 votes. Same Jean.
Hey, Dolly.
Hey.
This you know whose daughter from Virginia.
You know who's talking.
What?
Go ahead.
You taught me manners. You taught me manners, Mom.
You want to keep the reason you're right, then I'll take your vote times 2.
Okay, it's right when he comes back from break. Got to go backwards.
Okay, so he went on break. So let's look. I was hoping it would affect him more. Let's see.
Keep going.
Keep going. Am I missing it?
Keep going just in case. You don't have to go backwards.
Oh, we're on break. Okay.
Yeah, it was right when you first pulled it up because I heard him say your name.
Okay, let's put it on.
Maybe 6 minutes back.
Let's see.
Too far just happened.
Eggs ready for you guys. This is on the screen to pick her up. Okay.
Hi.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself?
Good. I got to turn you off here in the background. Police off. He's a true crime channel.
Okay. All right. I will take your vote for police off the cuff. Dolly.
Yeah, I want to vote to keep Zinky.
You want to vote for Keep Zinky?
This is. We just listened to this.
Did you go the first right when the break happened? Did you forward it after that?
Manda Bear said right there.
So
keep
just
playing,
leave
maybe.
it right here.
Yeah, keep playing, I guess.
Because I like her.
Because I like her. Okay. All right. That was good enough for me. I'll take your vote.
All right.
He's like, because some of you heard somebody else go, because I like her. And he was like, because I like her. Dolly.
Hi, I got some people that want to vote.
Okay, you got some people that want to vote. And who do they want to vote for?
It's right before the police off the cuff comment. Rewind more. It's right before the police off the cuff.
Oh gosh.
No,
We're just
play.
gonna let it fucking play.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh yeah, it's right after this. They said.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm
there
back
you
with
go.
you guys.
There it
there you
is.
go. Yeah.
Go ahead, get this off. Let's get these phone lines back open. I just had to get the eggs ready for you guys. All right, phone lines are back open. The call-in number, of course, is on the screen. Who is going home? Queen Bee is on the island. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Y'all ain't funny. Y'all ain't funny. All right. Queen Bee, I guess, is on the island. We will send a boat to the hive to pick her up. Okay. We will send a boat to the hive to pick her up. All right.
He said y'all.
Go to the hive and
y'all
pick her
ain't
up.
funny.
Play it again. It's so funny.
Oh my god.
Like go get a boat.
Play it again.
He says.
Queen Bee is on the island. Holy shit. Y'all ain't funny. Y'all ain't funny. All right. Queen Bee, I guess, is on the island. We will send a boat to the hive to pick her up. Okay. We will send a boat to the hive to pick
That was crazy. He's funny.
Hey, at least he calls the hive and not the roaches. I'll give him that.
Woo!
Oh shit. That's a victory.
Yeah, there's movement there.
That's a victory.
He was
Yay.
pick her up. All right. Dolly.
Hi.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself?
Was that it?
Good. I got to turn you off here.
Yeah. I wanted to hear people. I didn't hear anybody calling in. I wanted to hear the vote.
No, I just saw. What was that? Was it PJ that put stop? Queen Bee is voted on the island. Stop.
Shannon Marie, your camera's on. Do you want to leave it on? Hey, baby.
Hello.
How are you?
Sorry, don't mind my voice. I'm sick. No, it was me. I voted Queen Bee on.
Did you? Good.
I did.
Good
I
job.
had bought a golden egg. I'm also one of his mods, just so you guys know. But
Oh,
I bought
shit.
a golden. I bought a golden egg, and I
Yeah.
got a paper to add any roach channel onto the island, and it was between you and Queen Bee. But I did
That's
go with
okay.
Queen Bee. I'm sorry.
That's
I
okay,
think you're
baby.
too nice. But I also love Queen Bee. So I'm just like, I love you all.
I appreciate it though. Hey, we're a team. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby.
Yeah, love you all in different ways. But I had to pick one. That's where I went.
Yeah, you're good, baby. I
How much
appreciate you
was
still
the
doing
golden
it.
egg, may I ask?
Sure. It's it's $25 and you get usually some of his product.
Oh.
And a golden egg buys you 5 votes.
So
But some of the eggs have paper in them that are game changers, where someone may be able to vote somebody off the island in one move, add somebody, so on and
Yeah,
so forth.
see,
Just like
look,
Survivor.
Shannon.
Yeah, the golden egg.
Grizzly. I voted Bullhorn and what was it? I got to save somebody. I saved Grizzly last Turtle Island.
Yep.
So that's why she saved. Yeah. Because I saved her because I got a golden egg too. So you can't actually call in and vote. Roach channels on. You got to get the actual paper.
Well, it was like a special thing in the golden egg, right?
Excuse me. I'm sorry. It's supposed to be true crime only channels.
Oh.
So
I got you.
It's all
okay.
except for this one, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder
I
if
was
he
about to
had
say,
that.
that's not fair.
Yeah, exactly. I wonder if he had a little plan, like, okay, I'm going to add this little caveat in there to try
That's
to
what
get
the
some.
golden eggs are. They have like different things in it to like.
Yeah, they're like $25, aren't they?
Oh, it's a half ace.
Yeah, and some have like that, like just different things, like Roach Channel, or you could throw somebody off right with one vote, or put some right. They're just like golden, like little.
Well, you're all welcome to call in and vote.
I'm gonna call
somebody
in.
on or off.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. I appreciate you doing that though. Shit.
No problem. You guys have a great night.
You too, baby.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right. Well, Queen's on the island.
Yeah, of course you have to pay them. Yeah, you get 5 votes for like $20, I think, or $25.
Yeah,
$25 gets you 5 votes and the chance to win a game changer. And you get some of his
You sound
product.
so excited.
Look at Queen. Whoa, what the fuck? God damn it. She's gonna
damn it, Queen.
Look, Queen, we just played it. You want to watch it? Listen.
Play it again.
Listen.
God damn it.
The owl.
We know where it is now.
This is on the screen. Who is going home? Queen Bee is on the island. Holy shit. Y'all ain't funny. Y'all ain't funny. All right. Queen Bee, I guess, is on the island. We will send a boat to the hive to pick her up. Okay. We will send a boat to the hive to pick her up. All right.
Queen, do not get in that boat. Do not get in that
Jonesy is
boat.
on the island.
Oh, you've been at it, Joneson.
Jonesy, you're on.
What?
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't
Oh,
know
here
that
comes
yet.
Shannon. Here comes Shannon. She's back. Back again. Shannon's back.
Hello. You're on the island.
I just heard.
How'd you get on, Shannon?
How did I get on?
How'd that happen?
Somebody just voted you on.
Oh.
I had it
Let's go
on
play
mute, so I didn't hear it. So if you go on, you could probably hear
Okay.
it.
I'm going to go play it.
Thanks, Shannon.
All right.
I hope you feel better.
Thank you.
Oh, thank
Yeah, feel
you.
better,
Have a good
love.
night, everyone.
You too.
Thanks.
Bye-bye.
Oh my God, that all happened very fast.
At least Queen and Jones are on the island together. You know what I mean?
Fuck
Fucking
yeah.
deal.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Yay. Fun. Fun. Now we have to keep them on. Now we have work to do that.
I know. Now we're going to
live.
Star 67, everyone.
That means if we last to the very end, what happens? So we have to have our hive
You win a
and hippie
ugly
hood
ass
come
wrestling belt.
together.
You win some soap. Guaranteed to make
And you get to dox your address to Dolly.
Exciting.
Shut up, Brain. I sent myself. When I paid for a damn egg and I got to keep Grizzly, I got 5 votes and a soap. And I was like, you can give that shit to Miss Ann. I don't want it. I don't want it. You can get my address.
Dolly.
There you go.
Hi. Please.
And he said, what reason? Please off this, they have a good one. I said, you be a good one too.
Yeah.
And for what reason?
Because we love her.
All right.
Bye.
Peace.
Bye.
All right, there you go. There's 3 votes. Hey, Jinkies. Keep laugh.
He seems to do my boy.
Dollar girl on the island, so you voting on Dumpling. Jinkies.
Of course.
All right, what reason do you want to keep Jinkies? I don't think Jinkies is... Let and get these eggs, okay? I could. Oh, this is good shit right there, okay? All right, there you go. Phone lines are back open. The call-in numbers on the screen. Let's get it going. Nat? Dolly?
I would like to vote off Queen.
She ain't even on the island. Came for the
shit.
Yeah, I mean, they brought her onto the island, but she still has to get here.
Well, okay, I'll call back next week.
Oh, she said I'll call back.
Damn. Play a hater.
He coming for you already. I'm next.
Right.
Lord.
Fast.
He said, shit, she ain't even got on the island.
Go pick her up.
Fucking hater. Damn. I'm gonna keep me on the island right now.
She said, I'll call back next week.
Next week? Okay. All right. All right, bitch. You didn't even vote for nobody. Yeah, you can't vote off me. She's not here yet, okay?
At least that's fair.
Dolly.
Rules. Hello.
Hello.
My name is Tatiana. I'm calling from the UK, but currently on holiday in the States. And I'm here to save the Mavs.
Awesome. All right. Well, I will take. Hold on. We got to open an egg for Deanna. Uh-oh. This is a light egg. And when it's a light egg, that usually means danger. That's usually, I know. All right. Uh-oh, it is. There's a piece of paper inside. Yeah, I didn't even pack these eggs.
PJ packed them eggs.
All right, first thing in it. It's a official Turtle Island keychain. Okay. I don't know if you can see that, but it has like a little, let me see if I can show you the front of it. It has like a little blue thing on it. See a little thing? It's a little turtle. All right, keychain. We're gonna have them on our merch store too for $4.99. So if you want one, guys, it'll be up there tomorrow. They're little turtle keychains.
Dollar Tree, Dolly. Come on, man.
All right, let's see what the paper is, because that's what the important shit is. All right, it says, oh, you got to be kidding me. We frozen?
I think PJ's setting them up.
You think?
In a good way. Like, he's like, she's like, we're finna play this game. They're trying to be cool.
Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me?
Right here. And who did this go out to, Deanna? Holy shit. Add one player of your choice. Okay. So, Deanna, any player you want to add to the game, you can add to the game right now. Get up with PJ. Let her know who you want to add. Not frozen. No, not frozen. Okay, we're good. Get up with PJ. Let him come on to the damn island tonight. I'm going to be kicking people off, right? Add one player of your choice to the island. So we'll see. Set this egg down. Let's open the phone lines. All right, phone lines are back open. Calling number tonight. Who's it going to be? Let's see who was at it. Who was at it?
Oh shit!
You
My
got
phone's ringing.
Are y'all playing? I think this was a setup. This was a setup.
Nope.
Jonesley has been added to the island.
The best. The suspense was killing me. I was like, this is definitely
and she had to go right then. She's like,
vote that Jones off.
Already? What the hell is going on?
Oh shit! They don't even have you yet. They have to pick you up.
A good thing I'm on. She's got to be on that part of the island. I'm over here. You know what I'm saying? She has to be over there. You know what I'm saying? We got to keep social distances. Let's bring back the damn the turtle flu. I guess it's social. It's a 12 feet social distance.
The bubble.
Did.
Night. Okay. All right. So all right. Phone lines are still open. I think is it April Fool's Day? I thought it was May. I gotta check my calendar. Dolly.
I'm gonna be as honest as I can with all of y'all motherfuckers right now. I didn't hear a word of that. I was on the phone with my mom.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I guess she called me and she was like, what?
He's making a lot of money off
any of that. He does make a lot of money with it.
Queen says, I tried to pop up and talk shit, but I'm in bed. We will clown this shit tomorrow morning. Jones, now look what you got me into.
I didn't do it. What was her name? That other girl.
Shannon.
What was her name? Shannon voted your ass on, bitch.
And she said she liked you. She had to pick from Jones and Queen. She picked you.
Did you see our friend's channel is back?
Who? Avery?
Oh, shut up.
Oh, we'll go look. Let me listen to
would
this. We'll
imagine.
go fucking look, man. I ain't
Is
playing.
this gonna be a long night again? Shit.
I hope not. Shit. We're already 4 hours in. 8-hour streams. That shit
This
wore me out.
fuck shit
I'm
crazy.
about to go to bed, guys.
Mm-mm.
Are you going to bed, Voices?
Not quite yet.
Okay. Well, we're going to get through this and then we'll.
So we'll
Yeah,
see
I'm here.
who makes it onto the island. PJ, let me know.
I get what you're
While
saying.
we're waiting on that, I'm going to open the
I
phone
want to go to
lines
bed
back up.
too.
Set this egg down.
Damn.
Let's open the phone lines so we can get them votes in.
Why is it not fast forwarding?
Did you miss your part
Somebody
when you
has
were
to leave?
voting on?
You gotta be kidding me. Are y'all playing? I think this was a setup.
Here it
This
is.
was a
Yeah,
setup.
back up.
Here it is. It's right here.
Joneson has been added to the island. I quit. Somebody else want to host this show? Dolly.
Vote that Joneson off.
Already? What the hell is going on?
God damn!
On the island.
God damn, they coming in for We're gonna need the Beehive and Hippie Hut to pull through.
I'll bring
It's
the
free
peacocks.
if you call. If you call, it's free.
I'll bring the
that's
peacocks.
secret.
We'll get the peacocks all set up with the star 6-7.
Fuck yes. This bitch. Who was that?
Who was
Yeah, I
that?
want to hear her voice again.
Don't know.
As soon as like you were on,
What on?
somebody
What
was
is
I
going
want
on?
to vote Joneson
Vote
off.
that Joneson off.
All right. Dolly.
Vote that Joneson off.
Already? What the hell
I
is
don't
going
know
on?
that
What is
voice.
with the world?
That girl likes to play with you.
A good thing I'm on. She got to be on that part of the island. I'm over here. You know what I'm saying?
I'm happy girl.
He has to be over there. You know what I'm saying? We got to keep social distancing. Let's bring back the damn turtle flu. It's social. It's a 12 feet social distancing rule.
I'd say 24.
Good then you're gonna vote beat him on.
All right. Phone lines are still open. Is it April Fool's Day? I thought it was May.
My mama voted.
Yes.
She did.
Dolly. It threw me off my game.
Just now, so I need to.
Hey, I forgot who I was.
forward.
Harsh reality. For what reason?
Yes.
You get up close. First egg. And where's Lisa at?
I'm blocked. I can't even leave it. Don't know.
A bath bomb and a keychain.
Me too.
Okay, so you got a bath bomb and a
I don't feel
keychain.
bad.
I vote for Joneson to be on the island. Fur baby lover Joneson. Somebody got an Easter egg and they voted Joneson onto the island. Also, her damn sidekick, the queen of the hive. Okay. Here's what it is.
Oh, he's being a good sport.
I'm just the host. I don't
appreciate
care.
that.
We need to look at the community tab.
Uh-oh.
Of Avery.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
Isn't
We're
that
going
bad?
now. Oh God, I don't know if I'm ready for this.
I actually just got a text
Let me
message.
light one up.
Yeah,
me
smoke
too,
them if
me
you
too,
got them,
Brittany.
folks. Please don't forget to hit that like button or the dislike. Either one keeps her out in the algorithm. But let's go ahead and go on a field trip. Arms and legs inside the car at all times, and buckle up because the bitch switch has apparently been flipped.
And don't forget to hit your pipe or your blunt because this might be a roller coaster.
Okay, this says we have all watched the videos. We are aware of Avery's mistake and we know who she is. Our community, council, and all races stand behind this beautiful woman with a beautiful heart. We are aware of the issues with YouTube and her son and the recent issues. To the Dolly, the burnt toast, the Queen Lady, and all else, we realize we cannot put your legal names. Your actions are vile. Making a living by doing what you're doing is horrible. We stand
Wow.
behind Avery. Defamation of an individual with such a good reputation is serious.
That's a joke right there. I'm sorry.
Y'all
That's
ready?
just serious. That's a joke.
What's going on? What's this?
She had a public speaker about to say what?
What's happening?
That's Avery.
Oh, this is Avery. Okay.
Brittany, we would like to present to you this Bible from First Harvest Church, so that you know that God will always be with you.
what we've done, Brittany. You have been on our prayer list ever since we have heard in what we've done. Harvest International Ministries.
Is that an Elvis impersonator?
What the fuck is going on, guys?
No.
Is she trying to use? Are they trying to show that she does good work?
Yes, that's what I'm getting.
Nobody denied that.
This
No.
is weird.
This doesn't replace the actions.
This is strange.
Not of present day. It does not. It absolutely does not hide present day fuck shit.
Good try, Avery.
Catalina wine mixer. What is that?
We have them all over the United States.
From Step Brothers.
To you,
oh.
And you will continue being on our prayer list. And we will continue calling you, checking.
What is happening?
That keep up with your progress. And we want you to understand that the doctors does the treating, that God does the healing. To give you this battle.
Are they getting married? What's going on?
I don't know.
This girl has cancer.
Okay.
And she's presenting her with something. You can't hardly hear the volume.
Yeah, I can't hear nothing.
I don't know. Can y'all not hear it at all?
I don't know.
In the back, by the
I
way.
think it's more about the community posts that you need to look at.
This was on there.
No, it's like the most recent community post.
Another one?
Okay, well, let me make sure that that's... Oh, okay, hold on, Nunya. I'm about to bring you... Oh, there's more. Hold on. Hold up. Let me bring Nunya up. And Deets. Welcome back.
Hey, guys.
Hey, Nunya.
Hello.
Hi, guys.
Hi, friends. How are you tonight?
Oh, I'm just enjoying the fantasticness that is Tuesday. I wanted to point out that this page that we're watching here, they're so well established and they support all of the things in the community that Avery has done that they actually just created this community page today.
Yeah, there's 5 people.
Interesting.
It's got... Look. It's got 5 subscribers and 5 likes.
It's like a holiday Christmas, like a holiday employee party or something. I don't know. That's a weird thing to put on here.
Right. Because people who make poor decisions and say fucked up things, they don't, plan and orchestrate cancer events. They don't do Christmas drives for the community. Oh, okay.
Listen to me. She's doing this, or they are doing it. I think it's her.
Yes.
But anyways, this is being done because they were just having a birthday party for that black woman. That's not cool. They're trying to say, oh, well, she threw a party for, oh my God.
I'm trying to say, oh, look at all the good she does, but don't look at all the bad.
Yeah, look.
That's pretty cake.
Can we, I know you're watching this one, Joneson, but the next video is supposed to be all the threats that her children have received or some shit like that.
Let's see that. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Can y'all see it? Oh, it's short. So I'm going to have my pause game on fleek, huh? Racist. Okay. The threats for this. Okay. Yeah. Let's slow it down. Because it's on.
Nobody threatened her. It's just so
Bro,
weird.
can you make it full screen, Joneson, so we can see what's in it?
Yep. Can you see it now?
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. So it's somebody calling her a racist on Twitter.
Shit, I burnt my pork loin.
Is that it?
Lord, Nick.
That's the 700 times that's her proof of 700 people in Queen Bee's chat calling her racist.
Due to Queen Bee and Burnt Toast, Avery and her children are now being harassed on all platforms by phone. So far, there's one receipt where somebody actually replied to her tweet with the GIF, and it's her name. Okay, maybe the children and the rest of this harassment on all platforms is going to show.
What in the heck?
I hit play. We are following emergency orders.
I thought she was deleting her channel.
This is some anonymous type shit.
Wait, that was it?
That was it.
Wait, one more time. I'm almost convinced now that maybe she just doesn't know what her seat looks like.
Does she not realize this is just someone calling her a racist? How's that a
Like,
threat?
I mean, she said that there was like 700 comments that
Yeah,
they
she said they
counted.
counted them.
700.
This is
Like, wouldn't you have like taken screenshots of all those crazy comments, right?
Yeah, right.
right.
Or at least
And
1 or 5 or 10 of them,
A
right?
couple.
A couple
and
at
the,
least. I have like
this
screenshots and
video
messages.
says her and her children are receiving harassment on all platforms.
Whose Twitter? Let me look that Twitter up. Is that her Twitter?
It's hers. It's at Avery Shannon YT YouTube.
Okay.
Let's go.
Look up the Chris Bean account though. See if that's brand new deets.
Okay, I'm looking it
Queen
up.
Bee and Burnt Toast, Avery and her children. Girl, stop.
What in the world?
So I'm pretty savvy with Twitter. I'll be able to find out a lot of this shit is just made up real quick. Accounts made up. Who they're following.
Fine. Nobody was talking about her. Everybody was moving
That's
on.
what it is, right
That's
there.
it
No
right
one
there.
was talking
Mine
about it.
says this account doesn't exist.
Ugh,
Bama Beauty says she needs to know who is we.
Really disturbing, guys.
When you openly say racist comments, this is going to happen to you. It has nothing to do with anyone
Now
but
they
yourself.
have 7 subscribers.
And then when you say y'all are gonna DIE,
Right?
Yeah. So
Yeah, let's all get everyone in that panel and in that chat that she was referring to that someone is going to DIE. Maybe we all need emergency orders. Hello, you're crazy, lady.
Why do you think I went down
voices.
and contacted my local law enforcement? I know that this bitch is batshit fucking crazy. So that's why
Yeah.
Nonsense. Do you have like a video or proof or something on that? Like, I believe you. I'm just curious,
I know she made a
what you have to
post
look
and
at.
people, I know she made a post about it and people were commenting that they were going to go see because it was years and years ago, I think. So I think people were going to go look for the receipts of it. I don't know if they actually sent them, but I know a couple of days ago when this all kind of popped off.
Did you find her on Twitter?
I did, but it keeps saying something went wrong with her account, which means it's like I can see that she still has
Private.
followers and that she's following people, but the account itself isn't showing anything in the feed. So no, she won't know me
Mine
to
says
block me.
it doesn't exist.
Deeds,
Yeah,
are you saying Avery's or are you saying the person who made that comment?
I was looking at Avery's. I need you to go.
I'll go
What was
look.
the name of the comment? I'll look for
it was
that
Chris
guy.
Bean, but I don't know his tag
okay,
name.
you need to go back and read her community post again. Back on Avery's. Go back.
Yeah,
that's on Twitter. That doesn't exist anymore. But Independent Thinker says, "Oh my God, you need to read her community post."
On Avery?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh Jesus, she's spinning us around, guys.
Yeah.
Look
Is she
over
deleting
here. No,
these
look
posts
over
as
here.
fast
Look
as
over
she
here.
deleted the others?
This one, I just want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart. I never even knew these were recorded. Much love and the support of our mayor, community, and council. This one says about Queen Bee and Burnt Toast causing them to be harassed. It says, and to this, yes, my entire family is being attacked, threatened, and harassed. Justice will be served. Me and my family have had to change phone numbers, take down all social media platforms, and are not able to stay at my home. These ladies
Oh my God.
accountable. It is an absolute nightmare.
Isn't YouTube a social media platform?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And now do you understand why I asked you guys, did anybody else go to local law enforcement?
I do understand why you asked.
She's trying to save as much face as possible right now.
Listen,
and it's just
look what she did with Dolly. Look at how far she took that craziness. She's gonna do the same thing to every last one of us. So if y'all didn't make your police reports and let your local law enforcement know, you better.
I wasn't on that panel.
I don't think she's that
No,
smart.
I'm just, and if not, no more speaking about her.
Yeah.
Don't engage. Ice that chick out.
Yep.
I agree.
I agree too.
Me
She wants attention.
Horse
She's gonna go
manure.
away.
I'm not giving her an ounce of fucking attention.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think the more attention
Too
she
crazy.
gets, like the more she spirals.
It's fueling her. Obviously, she left and it was probably like killing her. She's
Well, think
addicted.
about it. This is all she had, and if this is all she had, she is gonna fight tooth and nail, and it is gonna get way worse before it gets better. And look at what she did to Dolly, y'all. I'm sorry, but
Well,
this is
her
the
old
most
DIE
dangerous.
comment is gonna really fuck all that up.
Nope.
If that's her.
Don't ever. Nope. Just don't point things out. Don't say anything when it concerns her. She.
Did you see Nonsense's reply to you?
Me?
To Deets, I'm sorry. Sorry, voices. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, sorry, I was looking on Twitter. What? Thank you, Nanya. What she said?
Okay.
Where's that?
Yes, we've been digging for them, but Avery has been responding herself to Facebook about what happened, Deets.
Oh, thank you, Nonsense.
She's responding to herself?
I mean, I believed you. I just want to see
she's responding on Nonsense put out a post asking, she knew that it was the same girl as before, but she was asking if anybody had receipts from that time. And Avery went in the comments of that post.
Oh.
So yeah,
everybody would be really smart if you see her somewhere to block her, and this way she can't engage with you and you can't engage with her.
So that Chris Bean is on YouTube. He's got a lot of tweets and stuff. I can still see his reply, but when you click on Avery, you can't see her channel, so she shut that down.
Chronicle said Dolly did things to her also, voices.
Yes.
Well, and I understand that, but that's one more reason where we haven't really done anything. So if you respond back, that will be her. I mean, that will give you. I'm just saying, look at the links, and now I know nobody will like this comment, but I'm going to say, and now you add the fallout from the car accident on top of it, and you're looking for a great. That's a recipe for disaster. I'm staying as far away from that.
All I'm gonna say is she came on a platform. She said what she said. She tried to defame somebody else, and then she came back on a platform and said everybody's gonna DIE. Good luck, Avery.
Jonesin.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask you a question?
Absolutely.
Can you kind of? I came in a little bit later. Can you kind of explain the Turtle Island? Like, is there a prize for Turtle Island?
A belt.
Yeah.
A very small
like, how
belt.
often does the island? Does it like
not a belt that will fit my big ass? I can promise you that.
It's like a wristwatch type belt.
Is it like a wrestling belt?
Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
And it gets your name put on it and shit.
Is it like they start at the beginning of the month, the island runs for the whole month, or how does that work?
It runs until there's only. I think it runs until there's only one person left, don't it?
And I saw that belt. Yep. That belt is worth about $175 or less to make because we make them for my company.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've never watched it, to be honest. I watched it that one night
about
to
it
get
all the time, and
perplexed.
I didn't know anything about it.
Yeah, no, that was my first time watching it the night I saved Grizzly and got perplexed kicked. So I have no idea how it works.
Yeah,
well, all Turtle Island does is fund Dolly to be able to go exploit the victims and their families. Catelyn gets the winner chicken dinner comment of the night.
Yeah,
that's
I love how you kicked Laura. That's awesome.
Hell
what?
Yeah.
I said love how she kicked Laura.
Yeah, I was just trying to get Laura kicked, and Bullhorn got kicked.
I want to ask Nonsense this with
Go
I
ahead.
don't because she might twist it into doxing, but is her Facebook name the same as her YouTube name?
I can answer that. Yes, it is.
Okay,
Yes.
thanks, love.
Boom.
Yeah, it's not a dox.
Great
It's her.
following.
She has the same exact username.
I know, but I'm just like, ugh.
Yeah.
Now
You're a good
I'm
person. That's all.
I don't think she gets reality. I'm gonna be honest.
She didn't shut down all her social media.
If you're getting threatened, wouldn't you just like shut those down, or like whatever threats? Or...
Can I ask another question to the panel?
No.
Why is it?
No.
Why is it when like somebody like, and I'm newer to YouTube, but I just find a common trend. So I watched 3 videos today. This is the third one, right? Where the person is in trouble for things that they've done or said, right? And
Yes.
they always talk about we are not doing, like, we didn't do this, or they told me this, or whatever. Like, why do people speak in plurals when it's their actions? Like, who, like Bama is pointing out in this video, like, who is we that's filing, like,
Yeah.
we're filing emergency orders? Like, who is
Meaning
we?
Avery and her team.
Yeah, I know, but how do people get teams? Can
I don't know,
get a
because
team?
I need to
In their
sign up
head.
for
Your
one.
I
team.
think she means
Everybody
her
has a
family,
team.
her and her family.
If
Yeah,
anybody
like
would
anybody,
like
She
like
said they were
Avery's
all
team is
being threatened.
right.
Imaginary
Everybody in
teams.
Avery's
Hey,
situation,
me and
like,
Deets are on this Cabbage Patch team, okay?
Yeah,
we're taking
Sarah.
applications.
Aw.
Yeah, is there an application process for teams?
well,
We
you're
need
gonna
to
have to figure that
find
out
this
with your
out,
channel.
Danielle.
That
There's
goes.
no
We
iron
do,
team.
Deets. I feel like that's my new investigation. How do
That
I?
goes per your channel. You do that with your members, and that makes your team.
Oh,
I don't have Nanya and I don't have members, so
We don't.
does
I
that
got the
mean
gray
we don't get a
gang thanks to
team?
Jones in, but that's all. Huh?
Oh.
Okay. I'm
You're
gonna have
welcome.
to. Yeah. I'm gonna. I'm gonna have to look into that. Maybe I'll ask people on Friday, like, if they want to apply to be a part of my team, so I can start saying we and
Yeah.
they and my
Yeah.
team.
Exactly.
You could just
There's
start saying
there's
it
no
like they
iron
do.
team, Nunya, okay?
Yeah.
I mean, actually, see, you're a creator and you have your own channel, so
Mhm.
you can always say we. You've been granted that power by YouTube.
I feel like I need a we though to justify saying it.
You
Yeah, me
are a
too,
we. You're
Deets.
one of 2 from Deets,
Everybody's
right?
a
Oh no,
we.
it's
You
just
are a
me
we.
now. No, it's just me now.
Oh,
There's
God.
not 2 Ds. There's just one now.
Yeah, but you know
For
what, Deets? I
real?
heard you mention earlier. We worked on that video, and I thought, who is we, Deets?
Who is we? Yeah, back then it was we, but
She's
yeah,
saying
no.
we to scare people. You know
For
what I mean?
about 2 months, it's only been an I.
There's an iron team for Deets.
Yeah.
I'm looking to recruit though.
An application,
I will
Nunya.
protect
Are
your
we
Cabbage
sounding
Patch Deets,
cultish
okay?
again?
Thanks,
Are we?
Nick.
Maybe.
A
Listen, no,
little?
it's not a cult. It's not a cult. No,
It's
no,
a
it's just
team.
a team. It's
Yep.
Oh
just a
yeah,
team.
I
We
don't
It's
all
want
have
one
teams.
step
none of
below a
that
cult.
cult crap.
Cult is when the nonprofit comes in.
I feel like cult is when, like, it's all about, like, the leader, right? Like,
Yeah.
One person
everything they do
down.
serves a purpose to the leader, right?
Yeah.
So I feel like the people who I heard today, like, I don't think they're speaking like that, but it's like we made these decisions.
Oh.
My team told me
Oh,
to
like
blah blah blah.
Bullhorn.
Bullhorn does the same
Bullhorn
fucking
has an imaginary team for
Yes.
sure.
Yeah, he's
Bullhorn
one of the
is
people
me,
who I was
myself,
watching
and
a clip
I.
on his
Yeah.
page.
Correct. Bullhorn's team is me, myself, and I.
Yeah, and they all have different
It is.
roles. Yeah, right.
They do.
What's she
It's not just Andra and Bullhorn.
Yeah, there's a
Me,
bunch of
Queen,
them.
myself,
There's got to
and
be
I
more.
mean.
Queen, I see you in the comments. Do you got a team?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's called the Hive.
Well, she got a whole freaking hive, man.
Let's go the Thug Life team. Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I've never heard her say we. I mean, well, she does say we don't do that over here.
Yeah, she uses
That's
we
the Hive.
Yeah,
sometimes.
that'd be
Yeah.
us. But she don't use
yeah.
it in the context that they do. It's
No,
kind
Yeah,
of
we have a
pitiful.
whole tribe of
No.
hippies that live in huts.
Yeah, the hippie
Yeah.
huts.
Smoke
I
that wood.
have a flock of peacocks.
Deets, I'm just feeling like we're doing it wrong. We need
Me
to find a
too,
couple
Sonia.
people and just start speaking of we's and they's and the team.
We gotta find new people. We can't poach their people. We need we're gonna go to the lawn care community and pick up some dudes.
Oh, God.
Yes.
And we will
Smart.
mow over the
Awesome.
competition.
Mo. I like
Who's
it.
gonna start the dating hookup then? Because I'll take me a lawn boy.
You're gonna edge everybody out of it.
Edge everyone.
Okay, Bama, thank you. She said, I'm Nunya's number one team member. Don't be jealous. Boom,
Well,
I got a
Nunya,
team.
can other creators apply to be on your team?
I think so.
I ought to be on your
Yep.
team then.
I think
I'm a really good bench former.
I think so. I don't know. I'm really new to this team thing, voices. So I'm just gonna say I think so.
Anybody want to be a part of my
All right.
team?
Well, if you need a pickup person, holler. I'll come sit on your bench.
I need a
Okay.
coach. Am I going to be the last one picked for dodgeball again?
Nope.
Shit.
No, you're always, you're always
Never.
gonna,
You're
nope,
first.
you're always
I
number
would
6
totally
in
pick
the
you
lineup.
You can
first.
dodge
I'm
your
just over here standing on the wall.
Nope.
Nanya, I feel like that's what we need first is a coach. We need a coach
Yeah.
to train us on
Wait,
this.
They have a
Bama
whistle
said
if
you
you're a coach.
cannot reach out to Nunya now except through me. I'm dead.
Stop it.
The shade.
Boston.
That's funny. Who said that?
Listen, the Ellie I heard today on panel, I was like,
Uh-oh.
I may want her on my team.
I'm an eligible bachelor.
She's riddled with.
She came in hot.
And she's riddled with chlamydia. So
Yeah, I ate a lot of eucalyptus. Sometimes more than
Nonsense.
others.
You can add me to that one. I'm eligible.
nonsense. I have no idea. No.
And I
As
clean
far
up
as
well.
I'm concerned, trying to date on YouTube, from what I've seen, like it never works out.
Yeah.
B, your shit always gets exposed. C, it's like going to a family reunion and trying to find somebody you're not related to. Mm-mm.
Ooh, I like that one.
That never
The other
works.
two I can deal with.
Knock, knock, Commander.
Oh gosh.
Listen, and Boston said y'all aren't going to keep taking him out of the running as an eligible bachelor on YouTube, okay?
No,
Damn
he wants
right.
them hot tub girls.
He is
I
not.
joke around. I
That's
only
all he
watch them
wants
like
is the
once a
hot tub
week.
girls.
Unless a woman is in the community, it's not going to work out well because he spends a lot of time with us.
I'm becoming
Well,
a hot tub
we-
boy soon.
We know his type. He's after like a Molly type, so it's gonna be pretty hard.
No.
No.
That was all jokes.
Yeah.
I swear on everything I love.
Everything.
Y'all.
She said, Boston, okay, there's only one of you, and have you seen the thirsty
So
resident?
true.
Dolly Trot, you could get ate alive.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
You should
shit.
really be a mod over there.
I know there's plenty of cougars over there for you.
Boston would have a
Damn.
team built in 5 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
Boston and the Cougarettes.
Willow, I need your help.
Willow, help me.
You could have your own like, little bachelor
Alright.
show.
I'm
All right,
38.
so,
Yeah,
Boston,
I'll be 39
here's how you
December.
do it. This is how you do it. Okay, Monday, names end in vowels. Tuesday are the girls' names who end in Y.
I think that's what Dolly does.
They all do Y?
I don't know.
I'm
Like-
too stoned. I didn't even understand.
I did. So, like, Tuesday is
Neither
like
did
Lucy.
Boston. He said, do they
Tammy.
all end in Y?
Yeah.
He was
He got the
confusing the
point.
days. He was confusing the days. Name.
What the fuck is
What
this?
is that? What is it?
What is happening?
Are you
Oh
doing it
shit!
slow?
Is that at like 0.5?
What did we just do?
Shambles.
I was
Where are
so
you?
lost.
Oh, that
I'm
scared
so
me. I was like,
confused.
what the fuck is that?
That Jimbo on the
Was it
left.
you
What is that?
playing?
Someone was joking with us and talking really slow, like
I thought it was
beat him
Boston.
talking like Justin.
Wondering
Yeah,
The Blair was
that.
back.
what's going on.
Oh, I missed the whole bear thing. I wonder what it looks like. I gotta go back and watch.
That was
I'm like, is he back from the store now?
He's probably watching that documentary.
Oh, I could
That
replay
woman
the
was
Blair
crazy.
Oh my God,
thing.
Shambles
Could
is
you?
here.
Wait,
Yeah, you can go back.
can I just say that
No.
I don't know who runs the Shambles account.
I know, but
I love
amazing.
They come in at the most perfect time.
You say
I think
shambles and they appear. It's like a magic. It doesn't seem real. It seems like
Yeah.
AI or something.
Yes,
It's
it's hilarious.
It's hilarious. It's so funny.
I know. It's
I'm
great.
sorry.
Y'all, I got to go to the big city today and we got to have the Chinese buffet. And before that, we got to do 8 minutes in Walmart. And I walked out with so many stacks of paper, I can't even tell you. I'm so excited
Oh
for tomorrow.
wow, that's
Are you making
exciting.
binders?
Stacks of paper.
For
So-
Cricket.
Binders.
For my cricket.
I know it's
8
cricket.
minutes in Walmart.
Oh,
They have
I
good
am
craft
so
supplies.
excited.
Yeah, Boston.
I just
8
got-
minutes. Like you time how long you were in the damn Walmart.
I just got 8 minutes.
My husband does that when he takes me to Michael's. He's like, "You got 45 minutes."
Nope. And
Or Hobby Lobby.
While Grandma was in the eye doctor, Mason got. I went to the Sierra Trading Post and I got myself a cute little summer dress. Mason got himself a nice little winter coat and some Doc shampoo. I'm so excited.
Voices, can I tell you something?
What?
I've never heard you whisper like this in my life, and it's kind of freaking me out.
It's because I'm outside on the back porch and the whole town is dark and they don't really need to hear me 9 blocks over.
Yeah, it's also probably not safe because then that's how the killers find people as they hear the noise.
I can't stand y'all on here whispering. What the fuck are y'all doing?
She's like, knock that shit off.
Like, what is going on?
Bitch, now the killer's gonna find me. Shut up.
Well, I'm laying down on my bed like I have a rose in my mouth right now. I'm never usually
A rose in your mouth?
Yeah. If I had a haircut and a good fade right now, I'd turn the camera on and become the eligible basketball.
You need to go on OnlyFans
like,
or something.
Be like one of the actual real crime time TV shows where they're showing you like a replay of what happened and you're watching it and someone calls emergency services because someone breaks in and they tell them, okay, go hide, get out of their sight, stay on the line with me. And then they're asking them 50 questions. You just told me to be quiet and hide. I can't answer you right now because there's feet. I can see them from under the bed. There's feet right there. I'm not answering you.
Where are you, ma'am?
Right?
Yeah. Look, Shambles said, I promise you I'm not a sock account.
Yeah, because somebody earlier said it's one of us. They just switched to their sock account.
I think so
Shambles
too.
is letting you know they are shambles. Absolutely.
You want to see this, Boston?
Yes.
I'm
Oh
sorry.
my God, I have never seen him do this before, and I was dying in the chat.
Oh, I love when he does this on his show. Yeah. I was replying to someone earlier. I was like, no, there's no way I can replay it. How can I replay it? Duh. The same way I play everybody else.
Right?
Why didn't y'all tell me?
Wait, back before
I didn't get it till just now. How do you expect me to tell you shit?
I was going to tell you that, but I forgot because I might have eaten something magical.
Jesus Christ.
Where's that sign I sent you?
Oh my God.
Right?
Johnson, look at Zooter's comment.
Uh-oh. Hold on, before we play this. Who am I looking at?
I leaned all in trying to
I was
listen.
all leaned in too, trying to listen.
You know who would fit in perfectly right now is the skip we had earlier.
I know. Where is he? Is he live?
He went live to talk about drama.
Oh, Skip.
Did he?
Yeah.
He was like, fuck it. They don't want me talking over there. I'll go to my own live.
Right. That's what he did. He totally said
I feel bad because I thought it was going to be something super interesting, and it wasn't.
I know. I feel bad too. That's what I was about to say. The chat was going hard for Skip. They were like, shut up. We want to hear these recordings.
That was probably the stream for me then, because when we were on Queens, he was like, great. And she was ending. He's like, would you like to come over and start one with me? And I was like, she just said Joneson was live, so no, I got to go over there. Sorry.
But I thought it was hilarious because he was like, and now who is this talking? What is this drama?
He had no fucking clue.
He got no clue. He was trying to keep up, but he just was like, so is this drama? Listen, Skip, we done been listening for 25 minutes. Yes, it's drama.
Curious, you're up here, baby.
He was lost.
Oh, Curious tried to come up earlier, I think.
I was lost.
Y'all want to watch this?
I took a,
Here you
I
go.
took a nap from like 6 to 10.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
It's funny.
Right, let's play.
Yes, we definitely want to watch it.
But I don't really care. And I also know who my
It does. It does kind of sound like a soap opera, don't it?
Yeah.
And you're a friend. I didn't know her back then. So So anyway,
Hold the fucking phone. Hold on. Let me explain this. Y'all can't hear it?
Yeah, we can hear it.
No,
Yeah, we can.
Let me
I feel like I'm
explain
in
this.
Groundhog Day.
I had already seen him. He was in my backstage and it said Folly. And I was like, okay, fuck it. Is somebody coming up here to troll me? So I added them. It took me forever to realize that this was the glare because I moved my mouse over him in the studio in the back. No, on the top. And it said the glare. It said his real name. And this is where I found out. I was like, oh my fucking God, this dude's been sitting here the whole time. I had no idea.
So anyway,
Hold the fucking phone. Folly. What?
You gotta take like just the screen recordings, right? Put them back to back, and then add like the Days of Our Lives theme music behind it.
Oh my God.
Right.
It was so boring though that I don't want to make a clip video out of it.
I know.
There was nothing there.
There's nothing
They really
there.
It never
embellished
happened.
It was like
No,
sometimes
fuck
I talk
that.
too loud on panel and I don't know what to do. It was like that. It
Half
was
the
really
time, I don't
bad.
know if the audio is going
That-
back and forth, so we're good.
That's what
Oh,
you
hey,
do.
curious.
When you laugh, I don't know if it's at me or not.
Sometimes people are like, you're echoing, you're too in the tunnel. I don't know.
No,
Hi.
I can hear
Well,
you. Hi.
well, sometimes you just don't need to go on panel.
You don't have to go in every show, Nunya. Okay, you two wanted coaching. All right, here's the coaching. You don't have to be on every panel every night.
You could take some time off, guys. You know what I mean? You could totally take some time off.
I can't believe Jones didn't have the nerve to say beats him with her favorite when I was right here in the room.
Me
I had to in the moment. In the moment, I had to.
Hey, Johnson,
George
I'm
has more
sorry.
drama.
The
George
pickle video I sent you, I just cracking up. I was like, it looks like Johnson. I'm sorry. I was asking for
The pickle?
What pickle video?
She should pull up the pickle video. I saw this on Facebook and I was cracking up. I was like, it reminded me of Johnson and
the chickens.
The pickle lady.
A pickle
I don't
lady.
remember seeing. Oh
No, I
my
sent you. I was like asking for a friend. Yeah, look at it's the last email I sent you. I was like, and I had a little smiley face with crying eyes. I was cracking up so hardcore, but it's so weird. But it looked like you, but it didn't look like you. I was like, dude, it's Johnson making some pickles.
Oh my God. No, see, I haven't even seen it yet. Oh my God. I'll have to.
You gotta look.
Oh my God, Dumb and the Restless.
What?
Yeah, the Dumb and the Restless.
The Dumb and the Restless. Blank Slate wins.
Yeah.
The Dumb and the Restless instead of the Days of Our Lives theme. Make it the Dumb and the Restless.
We could. I could do that. All right, y'all ready?
Yep.
Is
What's
this
that?
the glarer?
The who?
Is it Dolly?
Who is
Was
this?
it Ellie? You know this Dolly, baby.
No, it ain't.
Dolly, come on now. Come on, you know this is Dolly.
I have
All you
questions,
people up here
Dolly.
talking about it.
Hey,
Come
why
on
you
now.
always send me any dick pics? I feel left out.
Oh God.
Yep, what's proof?
I have
What's the
so
dick
many
pic?
questions.
Nobody sends me dick pics, and I'm a straight guy. I feel left out.
I went to kick you from the stream and I see you, fool.
You fool.
Oh shit.
You do a
All
great voice.
He doesn't know what I'm saying.
My internet's cutting out and stuff like that. I'm real sorry about y'all, man. I missed some of the stuff y'all was talking about, but y'all are talking about me, so you know I gotta be here.
That's good.
So funny.
Oh
That's
God.
my favorite fucking part.
That shit took me out.
The
Now,
other
this
part
is
when he
clip-worthy.
imitates his laugh is even better.
Oh, here we
There's
go.
another spot that, oh my gosh.
I am gonna clip this. I am gonna clip
Yeah,
this.
this is
This
good.
is clippable.
Oh, fucking God. crazy as shit.
I had Glare on my panel once, and he was doing 1 million impressions. So I'm willing to go with Glare.
Man,
he does the imitations.
Forget the glare, man. It's all about Dolly, baby. It's all about Dolly.
Is something skeptic up here?
Jesus.
What?
What was that?
It's curious. Is scientific skeptic up here?
No,
was on
he
the
wasn't
panel.
We
earlier.
can really hear you, baby.
That was earlier.
He seemed like it though, because he picked up right there where she stopped. So.
Oh my God.
Dolly, send me a private email with your PayPal account, please. And
Oh man,
please
the
a big
picture. You want a picture? They out there,
I want
man.
a
Everybody got it.
I heard
We
Claire got
you
one.
Southern sexy bro, you.
Everybody got one, man. Everybody got pictures. I be sending pictures to everybody.
My
I sent one
mama
to
got a
President
dick pic of
Biden,
you, and I ain't
Nancy
got one.
Pelosi.
Can you make a
Everybody.
special? Can you make a special flavored soap for Johnson, like a special?
But she smells so sweet anyway. I can't do nothing for that.
I know you love me.
We're all trying to figure out what is the secret ingredient that everyone keeps talking about.
Yeah, Molly says it's
Ew.
your love. It's something that men produce.
Is it your essence? Ew.
It ain't no secret. Y'all know it ain't no
Oh.
secret.
I didn't even catch that.
Oh man, send me one anyway. Anyway,
It ain't no secret.
Oh, that's fucking phenomenal.
Oh, God. Oh.
It's peppermint oil.
Jesus Christ.
You could say it's some sort of oil.
Let's keep going. Oh my
essence
God.
of low
We got science.
pig, chicken, and Dolly.
Is that science specs? I can't. I don't. Spectics.
I've never been turned on by a man more than I am at this very moment.
I can't do this anymore. All right, that's all I got.
What up, mine? Oh, that was fun.
That was good.
That
The messing up scientific skeptic was hilarious because I could just see Dolly. I could just see him trying to say it.
Right.
Oh my God.
It's fucking stupid.
It is right.
Oh, I gotta find it again. I love that fucking laugh.
That laugh is everything.
What up, mine?
What is the secret,
baby? It's all about Dolly. I'm real sorry about y'all, man. I missed some of the stuff y'all was talking. What's
Is this
up?
the Glarer?
The who?
Is it Dolly?
Who is this?
You know this Dolly, baby.
No, it ain't.
Not
No,
Dolly,
I
baby.
ain't.
You know this
Yeah,
Dolly. Come on now. Come on, you know this Dolly. All you people up here talking about
Dolly,
me.
why
Come on
you
now.
didn't send me any dick pics? I feel left out.
Skep wants proof.
I was
I
a
didn't
dick
know who
pic.
you was, and then I
Nobody
went
sends
to
me
kick you
dick
from the
pics, and I'm a straight guy. I feel left out.
I went to kick you from the stream, and I seen it was you, fool.
You fool.
Where does he laugh?
You do a great.
My internet's cutting out and stuff like that. I'm real sorry about y'all, man. I missed some of the stuff y'all was talking about, but y'all are talking about me, so you know I gotta be here.
It will never get old.
That laugh.
I like the second laugh better. I think it was more Dolly, but
I was
yeah,
in the
it
chat, and I don't really I haven't really watched Dolly like that. So for a second, I thought that was legit Dolly on there.
For a second, when he first came on, I did too. I was like, Dolly.
Ellie was so excited when she said it.
Is that Dolly?
That's it. I'm doing a parody of Dolly. I'm gonna get it down right. I'm gonna get it down right.
That fucking laugh, man.
I want to hear I want to hear Ellie again when she said Dolly, and then I want to hear her right after saying the glare.
Oh, did she say the glare?
I don't think she did. That's why I want to hear it.
Somebody in the
I don't think she got nearly excited.
Somebody in the chat said you got to make that your new super chat song.
Oh my God. I will add it to it. I sure as fuck will.
Just a laugh.
Is it Dolly?
Who is this?
You know this Dolly, baby.
No,
This
they
is
won't.
not
No,
Dolly,
I
but I
don't.
love it.
You know this
An
Dolly.
accent.
Come on now. Come on, you know this Dolly. All you people up here talking about
Dolly,
me. Come
why
on
you
now.
haven't sent me any dick pics? I feel left out.
He was, and then I
Nobody
went
sends
to
me
kick you
dick
from
pics, and I'm a straight guy. I feel left out.
I went to kick you from the straight shit.
You do a
All
great voice.
He doesn't know what I'm saying.
My internet's cutting out and stuff like that. I'm real sorry about y'all, man. I missed some of the stuff y'all was talking about, but y'all are talking about me, so you know I gotta be here.
I can't. I fucking can't.
That is fucking priceless.
It is.
Ellie said, "Is that Dolly?" It's
She
Dolly.
sounded so serious. It was cute.
He's so precious.
Yeah, you were so innocent about it. Is that Dolly?
My cheeks hurt. I'm definitely gonna clip that.
Oh my God, he's funny, Claire. I didn't know he did impressions like that.
Oh, he does some funny ones.
He's funny.
Yeah, he does
shit.
other ones. What other ones does he do?
I
I've
haven't
seen
watched
do
him, but
it.
people today were like, yeah, he does all kinds of impressions. And I'm like, damn, I got to watch that.
Yeah, Skep said he came on his show and he did a whole bunch of them, Dolly included.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Y'all
So
really
funny.
need to get Glare Bear and do some parodies.
Right.
Glare Bear.
Glare Bear. Oh, he does harsh reality. Yep.
Yes, he did that the other night. That was funny.
Oh, he does a good English accent, right?
Oh, it would be good. See.
It's not good, but it's
It's
hilarious.
not as good as Dolly.
I don't know who that is.
He's the English
Harsh
guy that just
reality.
yeah.
You don't want to know him. He's like a
No.
Okay, good.
He just talks smack a
The
lot.
guy with the corgi. Is
He has a
that
cute
him?
dog.
No, that was
No,
the
he has
other
like a Frenchie, like a puppy Frenchie, I think, or was puppy last I saw him.
The guy with the corgi got kicked off. I remember him.
Oh, yes.
Joseph Morris.
Windig, you're right. Have you guys watched his troll call to Betty?
No.
What?
No, I've never seen it, and I've
Let
always
me
wanted
see if I
to.
can find. Oh,
The Glarus?
He deleted it, but he played it the other night on not the other night, it's been a while, on a live stream.
Oh,
Let me
shit.
see if I can find it.
Do your magic deeds.
Oh, I don't know. I'll search. Let's see.
Just don't lose any Cabbage Patch in the meantime.
The chat is all talking about that call in too.
Yeah,
Does anybody in chat have it?
Boston, that is so mean that you
I
would
know.
doing that to
He's
her.
harassing me with my missing dog.
Okay, so what if we
It's
found out that you lost
traumatizing.
your favorite pug, and every time you come up on panel, we talk to you about that favorite pug? After a while,
Why did you talk about my pogs?
Yeah, knock it off then.
I thought you said something different.
I'm confused. What are y'all talking about?
About how Boston makes fun of
Boston's
Deeds
lost
for
dog.
losing Sarah.
We were
Boston
on
needs to lay off Deeds about losing Sarah when she was a child. It was obviously a traumatic event in her life.
Obviously.
I'm not letting
Lay
it
off,
go.
Boston.
My doll was kidnapped and he just
Yes.
keeps making fun
He
of
doesn't
it.
understand. He's never been there.
It was a whole thing on Queens the other night. I don't know how we got on it, but we spent like 2 hours talking
At least.
about nostalgic stuff. It was
Yes.
All the
It was a lot of
toys
fun.
from our childhood.
It was so much fun.
I think
Joseph, they
I
say you made it back on the island.
I told the story how I almost drowned in a waterbed.
Yeah.
It was a lot of fun.
You almost drowned in a waterbed?
Yeah, my parents got me a waterbed. I had it for like 2 weeks, and I woke up like underwater. The fucker popped.
That is crazy.
Do you
Boston.
remember what the topic was, Deets?
For
Chronicles is looking as
Claire?
well.
No, but I'm looking through a stream. I think it's in, so I will.
We got a couple people looking. We'll find it here in a second.
Yeah, I've always wanted to hear it and never got to, because they said that Betty was like loving the glare, like was like smitten.
Oh, Queen made it on the island too.
Did you earlier?
Yeah, we
but
both did.
Texas Angel just added. Did you see what Texas Angel's comment is? That Shannon just added Jones and Queen Bee, or maybe she voted for you guys.
Oh, Shannon added. Oh, so we got extra votes.
Ooh,
Shit.
yeah.
Good luck kicking us off.
Yeah.
Swen said she found it.
Okay, I put it in
Oh,
back
Deej
chat.
found
This is a whole live that he does on it, so he's like commentating on it. I'm gonna look and see if I can find just it, but that'll get us going.
I know you guys are probably thinking, what's with the Bullhorn Betty hashtag? Yeah, because I made her a little mad. It's just short of divine.
I know what you're gonna get. Are you going to get murdered? Are we getting murdered up in the house of Bullhorn? Now that girl's
Now she's got a little buzz going. She wasn't gonna. Kid put it on. It's like blah. She more.
Betty, how you doing, baby?
Oh my God!
It's Bullhorn.
Oh shit!
That's
Somebody's calling.
It's Bullhorn Betty. How you doing, baby?
Oh my God! Am I on with Bullhorn Betty right now?
You are on the phone with Bullhorn Betty. Who is this?
Oh my! Hey, listen, long time listener, first time caller, but oh my God!
Are you serious? We got security in the house, guys.
I've been waiting to talk to you forever. You have no idea. You got no idea, Bullhorn Betty. How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing amazing. Who am I speaking to? You're like making my heart kind of just.
She gets flirty.
Jump out of my chest.
Wow.
Wow.
He said, "Wow."
You're
Down
okay.
there's blushing.
As that it does mean jumping. My heart's jumping. My heart's jumping.
Look at her.
Oh my God. I can't even believe I'm talking to you right
Did she ever find out it was him?
Yeah, well, she finds out it's a troll, but I don't know if she found out it was him.
right now. Everything you did with the Gabby Petito thing and you was just there for the oh my God. I can't even believe I'm finally talking to you.
I'm waiting myself. I'm getting too hot up in this house. What?
Oh my God.
Girl, she had to go
She's not
change
acting.
after this live stream.
Fuck all over us, nasty bitch.
Broke her heart.
What is that with you?
Betty. It's me that's getting hot. Are you kidding? It's me. I mean, I don't mean it like that. I don't want
Hey,
to be
if you did,
disrespectful.
I'm a single woman. I'm just joking.
In no way, shape, You or weren't form do joking. I want to be disrespectful to you, Bullhorn Betty. Oh my God, you are the queen.
You're making my heart just go. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Oh my God.
Oh my.
Oh,
I actually feel bad for her.
I kind of feel bad for her too.
Come
Damn,
on.
Claire.
Damn you.
I don't, but I know what's coming.
I am
No.
not trying to build a bridge to that bitch.
No
It
way.
is not
Absolutely
gonna
not.
happen.
God.
So let me ask you, Mr.
Now,
Single
and their ego.
caller, are you single?
Am I single? Well, I mean, between everybody here, you know, listening and everything, I am.
Well, cheers.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I mean, you know.
I don't know. I'm a prude. I don't know what you mean.
No, you're not.
Explain it. You know, us girls in here are getting a little hot up in the.
Oh, look, I got her
in the
$10.
party room
I got her a
tonight. What's going
$9.99
on?
super chat. Look at that. You're welcome, Betty.
I'm just trying to listen. I don't mean to be that guy. You know what I mean? I don't mean to be that guy. I'm just, you know, I don't want to be smooth and everything with you and everything. I just don't know how to do it. Because
I don't know.
Do y'all see blank screen popping up right there? Y'all see blank screen right here?
Message deleted.
What does this
Like
say? I
appears
can't
at the
see.
right moments.
Damn, blank screen's been around that long.
Oh, he's
Oh
been
yeah,
around
blank
for a
screen used to
long
come into MGLs and she would lose her
When
shit.
when was this? Like how long ago?
Right?
This
It
was around the time of the Vanity
was...
Fair article, I believe.
Oh, okay,
No,
not too
that's
long
when
ago.
that's when he replayed it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this has been a while.
Seems
Yeah, this was
over a couple years. Oh, she hasn't been here since that
no, not a
long.
couple years,
But
but
she's been here
over
with Gabby
a
Petito.
year.
Her hairline wasn't so far back here.
10 months ago.
Oh, okay.
How to be
I'm talking
smooth
to
with
Paul
Betty.
or Betty.
I don't know how to be smooth with Betty.
You were there.
Hi,
You were there.
I'm dying here. I'm dying here.
Screaming and yelling. Oh my God.
I gotta tell you, I don't know who you are, but I already love you already. I already love you already. Like
She loves me.
There's no way that
Y'all
you
heard
love
it.
me as
She
much
loves
as I
me.
love you. You have no idea how much I love you. You know, I got pictures of you.
Oh,
you're not a
Did you see her face?
See your face like, oh, I hope you don't.
Oh wait, screenshot that right there.
Oh my god!
Her face was like,
This is a troll masterpiece. Possibly my troll. It is. It's trolling masterpiece.
Oh my god!
beautiful.
Look, this is the picture he's got.
Yeah, he does.
Look at him.
I mean, when you sent me that first, Jones in, I was like,
meow.
what just happened?
I love you. You know, I got pictures of you.
You're not a stalker, are you?
What?
Oh, she's like hoping I'm a stalker. That's the weird shit, dude.
Because somebody.
Listen, when somebody this going to think like which hittered, where does that make sense? That to happen? He welcomes.
That makes him a stalker. That automatically makes him a stalker.
No, of course. I mean, if you call me a celebrity, you're probably my biggest fan. I mean, I can handle this.
Yeah, I had to downplay the stalker thing because I realized it was just kind of fucked up. You know what I mean? She was into it, dude. Like she's fucking lit up right now, like turned on. So
Yeah, she was.
Weird.
You're right, Linda.
She's fucking
Her
plucking
hair.
her hair.
Come on now.
It looks healthier though.
It does look.
Right?
What?
It does look healthier. Totally.
Hello, who are you?
What the heck is she doing?
What is she doing?
Oh, she had a
I
few
didn't know what to do with that.
Cute.
She stumped me. Like,
I don't know what to do with that. She stumped me.
He has the best like commentary over this.
Oh my god!
I'm watching my cheeks hurt at this
I'm
point.
just up here trying to tell you how much I like you and everything. And I think you're doing great things. Okay? I think you're doing great things.
now at this point, I'm trying to butter her up because I'm really trying to ease it. Doesn't say like
I've been like all that stuff you're doing with the school board and everything. I've been watching you. I'm like, man, that lady, she's got conjones. That lady's got
Conjunctions.
Everybody's very interested in you. You're a very exciting guy tonight. So, and I'm watching my
exciting, y'all.
chat. So may I ask who you are and where you're calling from?
Ma'am, this is called.
She already wants my personal information. I know who we.
Jack Daniels and male dominance. Okay, that's what this is called. You understand? This is
Half of that was true because there was Jack Daniels. Intellectually dominant.
This is what we do. Okay, this is what we do. All right. I'm from Florida. I'm from the central part of Florida.
Now, very purposely.
He had her at Florida.
I knew I could almost quote her verbatim before she even said anything. That is the reason why I said that I lived in Florida. Because here she is acting like her show is a fucking dating site.
You're from where?
the central part of Florida.
You do know that I am also a resident of the beautiful state of Florida.
Get out of
I
town.
know you've been to Florida.
No.
You went
Born and raised.
Backyard. You were not in my backyard, girl.
Born and raised. I was born in Mansion Memorial Hospital. Been in Florida, the state of Florida, my whole entire life. I have traveled the roads of the east coast of Florida and actually went over to Central Florida, Orlando. I have made
Now we get the fucking biography. Awesome.
many debuts with my backup.
Holy.
With her
I'm
bullhorn.
gonna stop myself because I know that these channels do something with money or whatever, but I'm gonna stop myself because I don't want to give no cuss words. All right, I live around a lot of churches. Okay, a lot of churches, and I don't want nobody to, because we all around here listen to you. All of us around here listen to you.
So people are actually coming out there assuming this because you're so excited about Bullhorn Betty. They're actually
go in there Sunday morning, early Sunday morning. I come out of there late Sunday afternoon, and
I go in early Sunday morning and come out of church late Sunday afternoon. Every Sunday, y'all, which I don't. And no disrespect to churchgoers here. It was just going along here, but
all we talk about is day.
now you're going overboard. So tell me, what's your favorite hymn?
What's my favorite what?
Your favorite, I mean, your church.
my favorite hymn, y'all. She wants to know my favorite hymn. She's setting up, folks, for something glorious.
Guy, you just church. And now you guys are all talking about Bullhorn Betty after church. You're raising the roof with Bullhorn Betty. So what's your favorite hymn? What's your favorite hymn?
My favorite hymn that we sing at church is.
And I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Like, she stumped me here because I couldn't. Maybe it was the whiskey, but I couldn't think of.
He's Googling.
Yeah,
a
he
hint. I
was.
went through a fake. I was real. Didn't hit me what she was acting.
Let's see. Let me think of the one. Let me think of the one that I was trying to think of the one that came up that last time your subject came up.
I think Toaster Oven's got it pegged. Amazing grace.
No. You had some.
Wow.
We were talking about the mountain. We were singing about the mountain of Zion, but we have 3 songs that we sing about the mountain of Zion.
She didn't give a fuck of anything that I was saying. She did not give a fuck of anything that I was saying. She just wanted to sing.
Sing her favorite hymn.
I'm sitting there trying to talk to get her to stop.
Oh shit!
Oh, you go.
Lord you need to add this clip.
I'm putting that on the super chat too. Fuck with me.
I was thinking that's a perfect super chat.
That was the first time we've seen this. I don't know. It's just
That's perfect.
I
Oh, she keeps going.
That's a fucking cherub, y'all.
was blind, but now I see.
Who's gonna tell her?
You tell her, good Nunya. Fuck.
You're flat, Betty. You're flat.
Hey, Betty,
as
that
flat
song
as you
isn't
can.
sang in 8 different octaves, boo.
No, don't death.
Just took my ears over. That was what that was like. Like I was actually tired of that song, and the Holy Ghost just took that. It just took my ears.
Look at that nod.
Because it was a new instrument that was singing that.
Oh, I'm going to hell, man.
Yeah.
So going to hell.
Yeah, you are.
Big time.
Wow. I hope everybody in the chat is right now raising your hands and praising the Lord that Bullhorn Betty is out there doing what she does.
I want to know who you are. I'm gonna unmask you, mother.
Wow. Wow.
Look at her. She's
Oh,
she's like grinding on
I had
that
a question
chair.
about that.
Now,
She's already doodling their initials on her paperwork.
Right?
She
Like the
didn't
little
actually
hearts.
try.
She random caller and BHP together forever.
There's no way to actually try.
Actually, how is it that somebody who has, for the last couple of live streams, been advocating against going?
Watch her face. Watch her face.
That kind of looks like the Jonesin look.
Jones.
Jones.
How angry it gets. Like the rage comes over her.
The disappointment.
Every police report, we're getting a glimpse of what her face looked like.
Oh shit!
Prior to 911 being called.
He's pumping me up now.
Real life, I want to know who somebody is in real life. Can you answer that?
I sure can.
For your audience, please.
Sure can. Don't come on Bullhorn Betty's channel, flatter the hell out of her, and then say, I'm going to be incognito and anonymous. It's going to make me want to.
She's mad right now. Right now, she's like, shit, I just got catfish, trolled, God knows what else, all in one right now.
Everybody deserves
Peel
their
back
right
the
to
layer of the
privacy.
onion. It's going to make me want to look
Why does
behind the
every
curtain.
single person deserve their right to privacy? Can you answer that?
What is the question?
Why doesn't every single person that goes on YouTube or any social media platform deserve their right to privacy?
It's very simple. You have your right to privacy until you intrude on somebody else's. And you know what? If you see my face and I give you the opportunity to you're out.
Now, okay, she's mad as fuck right now. Exactly, Remy. Or Remy. So mad because she's being called out on something that she already knows is wrong. But she just did. She just justified her actions. And she was like, unless you come on my channel, and then she realizes in her head that what she does on her channel is not private. Once it's out there, it's out there. It's not private. You made it public, Betty. You made it public. So therefore, it's no longer private. So therefore, me being that caller, even though I'm joking, and even though I'm saying who I am now, I had my right to privacy, right? She wanted to know who I was. She wanted me, and I'm going to make a date with you, Betty. That's what she wanted. It was really fucking weird. And so,
yeah.
So really fucking weird.
And as much time as it took for me to switch that and switch the table on her and go, why don't you think somebody deserves their right to privacy? And that is the only way I broke character. So she's still a little confused. She's like, wait a minute. I still want this guy to be this person who got me all hot and bothered at the beginning of this phone call.
Asking me a question, you're going to let me finish. You're going to let me finish. I just saying.
Ooh, we just saw a little glimpse. Folks. You're going to let me finish. She just got mad, folks. This is how she gets mad. This is what the police reports are all about.
You going to
hush? I'm sorry.
You're going to hush up and you're going to let me finish my sentence.
You're going to hush up.
If you're going to come on to YouTube, if you want to be anonymous, you can be anonymous. But you do not attack a person viciously. You do not go after a person to take them down. If you have a problem with a person, are you interrupting a woman yet again?
Oh,
a woman.
Now this that's what I was.
Loose interpretation of the word.
You out there. What if it's based on that?
What I put out there. Hey, you know what? It's fair game. But when you want to be anonymous and hide behind,
okay, now you just heard her, folks.
It's fair game.
Anything that she puts out there is fair game, right? Did she or did she not just say that? So why is she in channels like, hey, Why is she yet she's trying to file lawsuits against people for reviewing her channel? Interesting.
I just sang for you. Calm down, baby. Calm down.
All right, I'm sorry, baby. It's just I love you.
Calm down,
Now,
baby.
obviously, I'm just trying to keep her from hanging up on me at this point because I want
to put these people down. These people.
I don't want to put anybody down. You know what I want? I want people to live in harmony. I want people. This is
what?
Now there's always this shit, right?
Yes.
I hear it from creators I don't like. I hear it from creators I once liked. Behave any world. That's
How
a world
long
where
does this
everyone's
call
old.
last?
Well, he does. It's not
I-
much longer.
I
He
want
just
people to be comfortable in their own skin. I want.
Wow. Okay, now she's an advocate for everybody for says it doesn't matter anything. We just want you to be
able to come out here and be who they are.
Yeah, and the third person shit. Like I can't with that shit. Like I can't. I subscribe for me the day that I just go with it. Like I might say shit like we don't do that on the mirror unless I'm identifying myself on someone, man.
No matter how they talk, no matter how they are personally.
What she's doing right now is she's trying to make sure that somehow her viewers don't look at her as somebody who is trashing somebody with a Southern accent. Is that what she's doing? Because why is she bringing up how somebody talks? I mean, I'm the one who should get scrutiny for that because I am faking a Southern accent. I mean, now she knew I wasn't Dolly. I see people are like, was that? I mean, that was kind of my impression of Dolly, but not really. It was the same accent, but when I'm trying to sound like Dolly, I
Nathan, you don't like the glarer?
Oh.
I like to
He'll
think I do
probably
better.
cry tonight about that.
If she thought of the belief that
You're allowed to be able to come out and express themselves 100 because you know what? You're allowed to be on here behind. You're interrupting.
What if what you are is hurting people? That's what I want to know. Is what if
I have
what you
never
consider
heard
what
a
you
person
are,
in my
you
life.
you didn't get anybody fired deliberately from their job by screaming at their job site through a bullhorn. You didn't do that. You didn't strangle somebody. You didn't hit somebody that you live with, that you tell that you love every day, or should if you live with them under those circumstances.
That was somebody.
I mean, you never hurt anybody. You didn't do that.
That I'm just excuse. Do you get to use the excuse that I'm just being who I am as a right to hurt somebody on YouTube?
Explain to me who I've hurt.
And put their information out there?
No. Blank screen. Now
I'm
calm
serious.
down. Calm down.
Oh shit!
Oh yeah, I forgot. She thought he was blank screen. I forgot about
Wow.
And she let him stay on?
that. Oh yeah.
No, I think she just started to figure out like the last couple of minutes.
I think blank screen pushed her over the edge because I was in a position there to where I could. This is the glare. That would have probably been bad if I did that. Specific questions using the same voice channel. And of course, she has to control everything. Like you see her that there is putting a distance between us physically to where she can't put her hands on me.
Yeah. You're saying that me having an entertainment channel that focuses on true crime is somehow injuring somebody? First of all, first and foremost, before you answer that,
It's not what I said.
I've never had a child disappear. I've never had
What?
anybody around me.
How is that relevant? So let's when she's here to is by saying think about it. In this of her and had hers second gives us a death, but some of hurting that.
That's been murdered, raped, or injured. I actually go out there. Now, mind you, I have been out
So she's never, not just a child go missing, but nobody in her life that has ever been raped, murdered, or injured, right? Now, we know that's not true on the injured part. We know that for a fact. And I don't think that she's raped anybody. And I don't think that she's murdered anybody, because I don't think that she's smart enough to get away with murder. So, yeah. But we know for a fact because they're violent.
Every single thing I've listed, I've been a victim of.
Wait.
Except for the 42.
You hear that?
How could she be a victim? Never mind. Sorry, Ellie.
She's
Is she a
still
victim
alive.
Yeah, how's she a victim of murder unless someone around her I guess, was murdered?
What the
I
fuck?
was like, wait, what?
Things where you were
All right,
not
we'll finish
the
this and
victim
then we'll
according
wrap up.
to-
To be out there and advocating for people, it should be somebody that falls in line with that. And I'm sorry, whether you agree or disagree, you do not control. You do, hold on. You do not control. You do not control.
Go ahead.
You do not control this woman.
You don't control me. All of a sudden, I'm already, now this is what's really fucked up. I'm already somebody that she in some weird way, shape, or form had committed to on a romantic level, because she's talking to me like I am a person in her life that is personal to her, trying to control her.
Do not control who I am, how I think, what comes out of my mouth, what I do, how I do it. You have no control over that. You know what you have control over? You have control over yourself and yourself only. Just like I have control over myself and myself only. So if you don't like what I
see the save,
you got no control.
See the save there? She got
I seen
blue pissed.
Mm-hmm.
Realized that she was live, because the drinking mind, it slows down a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
You know, as somebody who likes to drink once in a while myself, I can absolutely confirm that. But I could see her drinking mind working right now.
I'm doing, move on. It's simple as that. And good day to you, sir.
What if what you're doing is hurting people?
I've never hurt a person in my life. The only people that have been hurt is me. Good day.
And she's the victim.
The only person hurt is her. She fucking serious right now.
Wow.
That said a lot about her. That really was a lot of insight.
It really was.
Narcissist.
That's why when you guys were like, I feel kind of bad for her, I'm like, just
No,
wait.
just keep
Just
going.
It's like, just wait.
Yeah, we'll wait.
You know, I think
Wait.
her mind is so twisted that she says she advocates for people. In her mind, instead of like she says she advocates for victims, right? No, she's advocating for the shallow-minded, hateful people in her chat that support her because this is what they want to see and that's what they pay for.
Yeah.
She's an advocate for a mob, is what she
Well,
is.
she said it
herself.
at the beginning. She's an advocate for the entertainment. She's an entertainment channel.
She was loose though. She was like the loosest I've ever seen her. I think she was drinking a little drinky drinks or something like
get y'all drinking drinks. That's what it
As
was
I said,
saying.
my felt bad went away pretty quickly.
Yeah, that wasn't good, but it was very insightful. I'm glad I got to see that.
Me too. Very insightful. Like how like it was
How her mind works.
How her
It's-
mind works, how it switched so quickly. You saw like the click in it, you know? Like when
She was all hot and bothered, had her cheeks were puffy and red, and all of a sudden she's like, oh fuck.
It ain't all that was puffy.
She's like, this was too good to be true. He lives in Florida. He was saying everything I wanted to hear. She really was getting like so flirty and like she loves attention. We know that about her, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we do, but still.
But still,
Like,
this is
come
like
on,
in
man.
the raw form.
Oh, I feel
Yeah.
single
Like in the
cent
wild.
bad for her. Not percentage, not even a half.
All right, guys, we're gonna wrap up now.
Yeah,
it's been 6 hours.
Shut up.
And the first 2 hours were full of bullshit.
Oh my
I missed
Those
2 hours.
2
I saw your
hours
head.
beats him. I'll never get back.
I saw your the recordings that divided the turtles. Was there no recordings?
Yes.
Oh my
There was a
god.
bunch
Go
of
ahead. Go ahead.
We're
It
not
was a
going
big
there.
nuttin' burger, like
No.
voices would say, a nothing burger.
Nuttin' burger.
a big
Completely.
pile of baloney.
But I didn't
Yeah.
want to listen to him ahead of time. I wanted a genuine reaction with
Yeah.
everybody else.
It was
So
I'm
good.
glad you did that, but I was with you. I was like, I kept waiting for something to happen and nothing
nothing
did.
happened.
Right. We
It
were all
was all
waiting.
petty bullshit.
Watson,
It was
it was
just
you hogged the panel too much. You could skip a panel or two. And when you laugh, I don't know if you're laughing at me or laughing with me.
If you're gonna
yeah.
call me
Was.
out, you should call others out. That's all it was.
It was like just interpersonal stuff that like just
Mhm.
nothing like terrible. I mean, even the stuff with Miss Anne, like I
It
mean,
still wasn't that
there's
terrible.
it
And
it
I
was
think
just
we
so
opened
true.
Miss Ann's eyes to it.
I
And
hope
just
so.
yeah,
They
because if
got
you're
her
s-
really hyped
Mhm.
up for nothing.
they did, and if it
Yeah.
was just between the two of them and not thinking anybody would hear it, then like who like it's okay to talk about those things with somebody. You know what I mean? Like not
Mhm.
they
So
weren't
it
on a
was
stream.
shenanigans. It was all shenanigans.
You gotta feel
I mean,
like you
I
can
would
have
hope.
someone you can trust enough to tell things like that to. Like,
Right?
hey, this is an issue I'm having online and I just need to bounce it off of you. But then to
Yeah.
go and take a very petty portion of it and
And use
share
it.
it with that person, like, come on.
Mhm.
Yeah. It
It
was
sounds like it maybe didn't just get shared, but got exaggerated, blown out of
exactly.
proportion.
It
Mm.
totally got
Like, I would
exaggerated.
hope that any of you guys have enough respect for me that if someone came to you and said, oh, hey, Grain said this and this and this about you, that you wouldn't just take their word and you'd be like,
Yeah.
receipts. I think this
Yeah.
all could have been solved with
Mhm.
receipts.
Mhm.
Agreed.
Oh yeah. Oh, but not my labia.
Oh, it was just so much bullshit.
Over
Wait, what'd you
nothing.
say about your labia?
He calls Grain
Oh
that.
my God.
Oh my
Nickname.
Grain said labia one night.
Yeah.
I never let it down.
Just like you and your cabbage patch. Sarah, is it the one you were like that was sunning? I'll
Very
never forget
similar.
that story.
She
Aw.
got kidnapped.
Poor
Or-
Deets. Hopefully she found a good family and she's in some basement somewhere, you know?
Oh my God.
Not getting a
God.
pedicure.
Worst thing ever I said, Ellie.
That didn't sound
Or
right.
an attic.
That didn't
Like
sound good.
retired. That didn't
Deets,
sound
I am
right.
so sorry. These mean
I
bitches
know.
keep
Thank you,
busting on
voices.
you.
I'm
Yeah,
so
that's
sorry.
Grace is
horrible.
always
That's
there for
horrible.
me.
Sweet little Deets, you just come sit by
Don't
me
worry.
every time they pick on you about it, and I will beat the hell out of them all for you.
Voices
I'll
makes
be,
happy.
I'll
Voices
be a
makes
hawk
happy have
rapper.
my back when it
You
comes
know,
to
I
Sarah.
always got your back. If you
I'm like
never lost a
re-traumatizing
baby,
you with that
listen.
comment. I'm sorry.
My okay, I'm gonna be square with y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and keep it a buck. All right, here we go. So when I was like 7, it was when my parents got divorced when I was in 2nd grade, and my mom moved us, and then she moved us again, and my grandma had to go over to a little kid's house and demand my Gerber baby back. So trust me,
Give me my
Gangsta.
Gerber baby back.
Aw.
not even like I am so sorry. And this little girl, my Gerber baby had that plastic hair, you know, and that little girl bit the top of her hair, so then she had sharp spots on her.
Little
And
bitch.
I never loved Gerber baby as much again.
Ellie said little bit.
That little
Ellie, you get it? You get it?
I get
I'm
it.
like, "Ooh, girl."
You could sit at the same table
better
with her,
have my
Sarah.
baby.
Listen, I think a hawk picked up Sarah, took him back to the nest, and then Sarah helped, you know, with the babies. You know what I
Stop
mean?
it.
Raise the family, raise the
Yeah.
birds.
Kept them
Yeah.
warm.
That's a
Oh
good
my
story.
God, we need to call Dave
Came along,
Polites in.
picked her
Find
up, and
Sarah.
took her home and loved her forever.
Yes. And I swear she still exists somewhere to this day, like in some collector's basement.
Yeah,
That's what I meant by
She's
If you
hanging
got
in
beats
my
of Sarah,
basement
come
by
to
her
YouTube
feet.
quick.
Bent hair Gerber baby.
She's She's hanging from the rafters by her feet so she doesn't get damaged. Don't worry
Oh my
about it.
God.
No, that's awful.
No, not that.
Jesus.
Poor Sarah.
Grandma took a nail file. Grandma took a
Oh.
nail file to try to help smooth that back down.
To her head.
I'm sure she did.
And then she
Aw.
had a bald spot.
No, it was all. It wasn't. She didn't have any of the fabric like hair. It was just the way like the
I
Plastic.
plastic
know.
was molded. Yeah, so there was, but oh God, I loved that doll. I loved that doll. I'm not even kidding you. Grandma put me in the car and we rolled right up there. She went right up knocking on that door.
She's like, give me that doll back.
Give me that
Gotta
doll,
have my
bitch.
doll.
Give me that doll.
Bitch better have my doll.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
From Big Papa.
Oh shit.
I just
Oh,
saw the
God.
picture.
Gangsta granny.
Oh yes, my granny
Okay.
is straight up gangsta. I'm not even kidding you.
Samples.
Oh,
All right. So tomorrow night I'm gonna cover or I don't know, I might change it. I don't fucking know.
y'all hear about those 7 dead people?
That's the one I'm
That's what
covering.
that's what she's covering tomorrow. Or what, maybe.
Terrible.
Yeah.
Oh, bitch, I am way up in that shit. I got all the deets on that one.
Bet you come up here with me then, because
Okay.
I
What
gotta
time?
figure it out. I don't know. I'll let you know.
Okay,
Just
so
watch
I
out
gotta
for
do
it.
a-
It's already set up, but I don't know if I might
Awesome.
change
Like,
it.
no, bitch, I've been digging and digging and digging.
I have to. Oh my God.
They like
I know.
that guy is a piece of trash.
Total piece of trash. It's so sad though.
But he
I
did
got
not
so
need
many
to annihilate
questions.
6 other people.
But then, you know, that it
So
just,
many questions.
I'm glad my kids are grown, but it makes you still kind of concerned for the future because you just never know. It's so
My kids,
frustrating. Those
Mason,
parents thought their girls were just going for a weekend sleepover.
Mason, you are
Yeah.
never going on a sleepover again. For the last
Poor Mason.
no
No, but my
sleepovers
kid
for you.
goes and stays off with his friends all the time.
Oh my God.
And it's like
I don't think I'd ever thought about that scenario happening.
No.
I don't think I have either. And they haven't said that he's one of the
Yeah, they haven't yet, but
they said there's no.
Yes, they have.
Have
Oh,
they
did they?
finally? I've been
Yes.
waiting for it.
They said no, they said that, yes, they said that the day it was a affiliate out of Tulsa that they like the
That KTOV or something like that.
KTUL.
Yeah.
They had identified that it was his house. He was supposed to go to court that afternoon. He missed court. That's anyway, the girls were missing. Yes.
That's so sad.
Here's the odd thing, though, guys. I saw a news report where it was almost like an Amber Alert first, where
It was.
these
It
two
was.
girls are
That's how it
missing
started.
and believed to be with this person. So did he
Mhm.
have them somewhere else and bring them back there?
No, the girls went to the 2 girls that are on the Amber Alert went to his stepdaughter's house for a sleepover, which is his house. And so
Right.
they were last seen with him, and that's why you've got, I don't know if it was like he picked him up or he was supposed to take him
At 3:30,
to
she
But did they
Snapchatted her
check
mom
the
and said they were.
house?
At 3:30, she Snapchatted her mom. One of the teens Snapchatted her mom and said they were getting ready to head to the farm.
Yeah, to go
Yeah.
swimming.
Yeah.
And they didn't ever leave the property after that.
Yeah, they never made it. And so that's what started the Amber Alert. And then they went to investigate his house, and that's when they found all the bodies.
Christ.
So that was quick times because I would think that
Yeah.
they would check that house before they did an Amber Alert, but maybe it was simultaneous. I don't
Well,
know.
they might
It
have
was
checked the
only like
house
5
because
hours
I think
before.
they were found outside somewhere. So they might
They
have
were found off
Yeah.
the property,
Yeah.
not in the house.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, down by the creek.
Yeah.
Don't say that. I just took you on a walk the other day.
I know, right? In your little fairyland. Them poor babies. All of them, though. All of
Yes.
them.
Yeah.
Okay, we got to stop so we have
Yeah,
something
we
to
got
talk
it. We
about.
otherwise, like, we're gonna
Yeah.
totally like. Okay.
We'll keep
All right.
going.
All right.
But
Night,
I'll
y'all.
keep
Bye,
digging
Jones, and
and
bye, Voices, bye,
stacking.
Ellie, bye,
All right.
Dee,
Bye.
everybody.
Congratulations,
Bye,
making it on the
Green.
islands, Jonesy.
Hey,
And I'm so
congrats,
sorry.
you
I'm
guys.
so sorry about Sarah. Love you.
Love you, Nick.
Love you,
I heard
Bob.
that I'm sorry about Sarah at the end. It was
Oh my God.
I didn't hear it.
Look at Band-Aid of Memories.
Oh.
I get it. When my best friend was little, her cousin stole her dog and she yelled at her, "I'll beat your little ass."
Good.
All right. Love.
Gangsta.
All
Thank
right,
you for
guys. Good
coming up,
night.
Dee. Thank you, Voices. Thank
You're
you,
welcome, baby.
Ellie.
Bye,
I appreciate
guys.
Good night,
y'all.
darling.
Thank you, Grain. I thought Grain was staying up here. I was like, what? Oh, I love y'all so much. Thank y'all for your love and your support. I think I might have missed a super chat earlier or either some memberships. So just in case.
Welcome to the hippie hut.
Yeah, baby, welcome. If I did. It was a little hectic. There's a lot of people in here. And also I believe I missed a super chat. I got to learn how to start saving them so that I don't lose them.
A dollar makes me holler, honey boo boo. Give me my goddamn money. Dollar makes me holler, honey boo boo.
So thank you if you sent a super chat and I didn't get around to it. If you sent memberships and I didn't get around to it. If you joined on your own and I didn't get around to it, I'm so sorry. Thank you for joining. Thank you for being here. Thank you for loving me. I send you all the good love and energy. And I hope y'all have a good night's rest and wake up tomorrow ready to have a great day. I'll catch y'all on the flip side. Bye.
Everyone likes me and thinks I'm great in my safe space. People don't judge me and haters don't hate in my safe space. If you do not like me, you are not allowed in my safe space. Look and you'll see there's very select crowd in your safe space. More people that support me. Rainbows all around me, there is no shame